clock that won't leave me alone. I thought time would be louder. I thought healing would rush in, but it moves like your footsteps, soft, careful, barely there. I don't cry like I used to, I just stare at the wall, wondering how something so real could turn into memory at all. I keep thinking I'm fine, and maybe I am in a way, but there's a chair in my chest where you still sit every day. I replay things I never said, not to blame, just to understand how love can slip through your hands, even when you're holding it tight. I don't hate the quiet anymore, I'm learning how to listen. There's a part of me still breathing because of what we were given. If you're out there sleeping okay, if your heart found somewhere to land. Just know I'm not breaking tonight. I'm just sitting with your name, and maybe one day it won't ache. Maybe it'll just feel warm, like a song I don't need to play, but I still remember every word. So I'll leave the window open, let the night come in slow. I'm not asking you to come back, I just wanted you to know. We were almost forever, and somehow that still counts. Not every story needs an ending that lasts the longest to mean something now. We didn't break in a moment, we wore down slow and kind, like a photograph fading from too much time. I still remember your laughter, not the way it ended, the sound of it in the kitchen when nothing needed fixing. We talked about who we'd be, like time was something we could bend. Turns out we were just learning how to be present. We were almost forever, and I don't say that with regret. Some loves are meant to shape you more than they're meant to be kept. I don't carry the blame anymore, I set it down somewhere along the way. What we gave was honest, even when it couldn't stay. I see pieces of you in myself, in the patience that grew in me, in the way I listen longer now before I speak. We were almost forever, and I'm grateful that we tried, because loving you taught me how to let go without saying goodbye. If I ever tell this story, I won't make it sound like loss. I'll say we met, we mattered, and that was enough for us. If you ever think of me, I hope it ends. If you ever think of me, I hope it's not in pieces, not the version of us that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly, like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before. I stopped asking the night why it took you away from my door. There was a time I waited, like waiting was all I knew, counting hours in silence, hoping time would bend towards you. But something shifted slowly, not all at once, not loud. I learned how to live my days without asking where you are now. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't feel heavy. I hope it feels like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations in small, unremarkable ways. I learned that missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means loved ones passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore, they just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return. I let the future unfold at the pace it's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way, that happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment, I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed. Then I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. If you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest, like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting it wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now, I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain, I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak. So I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines and mornings that start the same, in knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore, not because everything is clear, but because I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead, I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing when the night gives way to morning. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test, a place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest. I didn't leave the way you thought I would. No dramatic exit, no last scene, just a quiet step into the dark, carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most.
자, 반갑습니다. 1월 15일 목요일 방송 시작하겠습니다. 자, 어저께 어떻게 다들 무탈 하셨는지요? 어저께도 뭐 무난하게 돼 있었기 때문에 장이 무난했기 때문에 크게 어려움 없이 수익을 냈을 거라고 좀 믿습니다. 일단 팝업 종합시세 이렇게 올려놨는데, 낮에 방송 동안 올려놨는데 상관관계들 좀 보시면서 왔다 갔다 하는 모습 보시라고 이렇게 올려놨습니다. BNB USD는 바이낸스 코인 화폐인 거고요. 나스닥 항생은 일부러 안 넣습니다. 항생은 일부러 안 넣었고, BTC도 어저께 95,000불이었는데 벌써 96,000불. 느낌이 참 90,000불, 뭐 89,000불 막 이렇게 됐었었는데 이렇게 됐었고, 이걸 일단 삭제하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 말씀드리는 10시 30분 기준으로 제가 06시니까 7 더하면 13, 오후 1시에 여기 이렇게 돌파할 때 여기 돌파할 때 아니구나. (06시니까) 여기구나. 요때쯤에 됐구나. 여기에서 떨어지고 이렇게 할 때 올라갈, 요거 이렇게 볼린저 밴드 아래로 될 때 위로 올라갈 줄 알고 여기 0.3 계약 골드 하나 잡아놨었고요. 잡아놨는데 지금 빠졌다가 다시 올라가고 있는데, 어떻게 공교롭게도 방송 시작하자마자 빠져서 0 돼서 다시 이렇게 올라가는 모습. 제가 잡은 바이 포지션 가격은 4,597입니다. 0.3 계약 핍 0.3랏 이렇게 해가지고 현재 잡고선 한번 끌고 올라가 볼 예정이고요. 1월 15일 목요일 매일 밤 이제 10시 30분부터 저희가 EA 포지션 라이브 생방송으로 시스템 공유하면서 저도 수익 내는 거, 그리고 반자동으로 어떻게 우리가 물타기를 하는지 그 나머지는 저희가 개입을 하지 않고 EA로 수익을 내는 거를 실시간으로 거짓 없는 실전 라이브로 좀 보여드리고 있습니다. 저희는 종목은 골드 종목만 매매를 하고 있기 때문에 나스닥이랑 상관관계로 나스닥만 보고 암호화폐 그리고 달러 이렇게 좀 상관관계를 보고 있고 23시간 기준으로 다들 아시겠지만 700달러는 나오는 것 같습니다. 장에 따라 좀 다르긴 한데 대부분 다 700달러 나온다고 합니다. 하루 기준으로 했을 때 오늘 오전에 반자동 시스템 매매 하셔서 뭐 400불 500불 이렇게씩 수익 내시는 분들이 계시더라고요. 기존에 있던 수익보다 우리가 설정해 놓은 수익보다 조금 더 수익을 내는 겁니다. 네, 그렇게 내고 있고 앉아서 차트를 보고선 요 시스템 트레이딩을 껐다 켰다만 하시면 되기 때문에 누구나 다 손쉽게 다가오실 수 있고 60대 회원님들도 따라 하십니다. 이거 근데 이제 거의 70대가 다 되시는 분이기 때문에 실질적으로 내가 60대 초반이다 그러면 아직도 젊다 이제 이렇게 보시면 됩니다. 요 카피 트레이딩이 아니기 때문에 수익의 전부를 본인이 가지고 갑니다. 제가 1월 15일 아까 이제 뉴스랑 이거 확인하면서 이제 방송할 거랑 이제 확인하면서 9시 48분 기준으로 제가 69,143달러 그래서 지금 약 1시간 정도 더 지났는데 약 45달러 정도? 1시간에 이제 저녁장은 1시간에 약 50불 정도씩 수익 납니다. 그래서 직장인분들은 8시부터 운영하셔서 새벽 1시까지 운영하셔도 200달러에서 250달러 200에서 250달러 정도면 200달러가 한 28만원 30만원 정도는 나오네요. 하나로 따졌을 때. 그렇게 좀 따박따박 좀 안정적으로 운영하셔서 수익 보고 계신 분들도 많이 있으시기 때문에 그렇게 운영하시면 좋을 것 같고요. 메타트레이더는 이제 생소하신 분들이 계세요. 이제 국내 증권사를 이용하시는 분들, 메타트레이더의 뭐 장점과 이점이 많지만 아직 모르시는 분들이 계시다면 골드, 그러니까 금으로 우리가 사고팔고를 하면서 수익을 내면서 나스닥 같이 이제 지수 유동성처럼 크고 등락폭은 크지가 않기 때문에 저희는 EA로 이렇게 수익을 잘 내고 있습니다. 등락폭이 하루 평균 뭐 1% 2% 이내이기 때문에 움직임 선상이 다른 이제 암호화폐나 나스닥, 항생, 뭐 FX 이런 거에 비해서 조금 더 무겁고 자유롭기 때문에 EA를 쓰면서 안정적으로 수익을 내고 있는 것 같습니다. 기존에 11월 달부터 운영하시고 약 한 3개월 4개월 하셨던 분들도 벌써 부자 개설을 3개 4개씩 이렇게 운영하고 계십니다. 11월 달이면 벌써 10월 중순부터 연습하셔서 11월 달부터 운영하셨으니까 11월 12월 실질적으로 운영한 거는 40일 50일밖에 안 됩니다. 근데 이제 세구자 네구자까지 이렇게 벌써 만드셨다라는 건 10월 달부터 만드셨다라는 11월 달부터 만드셨다는 건 1, 11, 12, 1 3개월도 안 돼서 벌써 이렇게 만들었다라는 건 제가 볼 때는 생각보다 우리 시스템이 나쁘지 않고 이거를 잘 활용하셨다. 이제 나머지 한 20% 30% 되시는 분들은 이제 인내심이 좀 부족하신 것 같아요. 이제 같이 얘기를 나누다 보면 인내심이 부족하다 보니까 움직임 내 자금이 마이너스 나는 그 꼴을 못 보는 거지. 그래서 마이너스 나면은 바로 다시 복구해서 플러스 나는 모습을 봐야 되기 때문에 마음이 급해져서 또는 내려갈 때는 한없이 내려가고 올라갈 때는 한없이 올라갈 것 같아서 그렇게 조금 실패하시는 분들도 있습니다. 저희는 반자동 시스템 매매이기 때문에 손을 이제 어느 정도는 일정 부분은 개입을 하셔야 됩니다. 근데 그렇다고 계속 많은 걸 개입하지 않는다라는 걸 알고 계시기 때문에 연습하시는 분들은 꼭 다 하시고 다음날 피드백 하시고 거래 내역 들어가셔서 확인하시고 오늘은 어떻게 됐고 이렇게 됐는지 꼭 확인하셔야 됩니다. 이제 간단하게 오늘부터 제가 했던 거 간단하게 리뷰하고 그 다음에 오늘 시황이랑 뉴스 보겠습니다. 오늘 공공시니까 뭐 여기서부터인 것 같고요. 아 이거 에피펜 또 안 되네. 이거 또 안 되네. 이거 오늘 이게 안 돼가지고 펜이 안 돼가지고 그냥 말씀을 설명드릴게요. 오늘 여기서부터 장 시작 여기서부터 했고, 다니엘님 반갑습니다. 오늘 여기서부터 시작했고 뭐 오르락 내리락 했던 폭들 움직였는데 그래도 이렇게 원웨이로 안 갔기 때문에 우리 EA는 다 수익을 냈습니다. 이렇게 다 수익을 냈고 제가 바라보는 요 H자리에서 올라갈 거라고 저는 일단은 거의 확신을 했습니다. 여기 지지선에서 H자 자리 만들고 올라갈 거라고 거의 확신했기 때문에 06시 그러니까 06시면은 13시니까 한국 시간으로 1시쯤에 여기에서 0.3 계약 이렇게 바이로 가져갔고 빠졌을 때도 불안하지 않았습니다. 근데 더 추가로 잡을까 하다가 그냥 이거는 0.3 계약 한번 오늘 방송 전까지 한번 끌고 가면서 어디까지 올라가는지 한번 보자 그러고 나서 여기까지 갔었습니다. 4619. 근데 참 희한하게도 우리가 만들어 놓은 기존에 그어놓았던 4619 저항선 자리에서 뚫고 가라 그러면 뚫고 올라갈 것이다 라고 봤는데 저항선 자리에서 아니나 다를까 저항 딱 맞아버리고 방송 이제 시작할 때 제가 잡았던 자리 아래로 이탈을 해버렸습니다. 나머지 게 이제 풀백이 올라갈 것인지 안 올라갈 것인지 요거 바라보는 것도 실질적인 오늘 이제 제 매매의 관점이기도 합니다. 이렇게 H자리 나왔을 때 여기에서 매매했고 빠져도 다시 올라갈 거라고 생각했고 지지부진하다 올라갔는데 여기서 이제 한파동이 더 올라갈 것인지 안 올라갈 것인지 이렇게 볼린저 밴드가 이렇게 위 상향을 하고 있잖아요. 그래서 여기서 만약에 볼린저 밴드 중심선 맞고 이렇게 다시 이렇게 올라갈 수 있는 힘이 시장이 받아줄 것인지 안 받아줄 것인지 저도 좀 테스트도 하고 했었었는데 그러지는 않은 것 같아요. 그거는 이따가 제가 뉴스 읽으면서 그 부분에 대해서도 간단하게 좀 설명도 좀 드리고 얘기를 좀 드릴까 합니다. 자, 1월 15일 목요일 해외 선물 뉴스하고 이제 근황 요거 이제 대해서 이제 알아야 되는데 오늘은 미국 글로벌 선물 지수 동향이 보면 다우하고 S&P하고 나스닥이 상승 흐름이었다고 봅니다. 여기 12시면 여기서부터 봐도 나스닥이 15일 00시부터 요때부터 시작했는데 횡보하다가 지금 이렇게 상승 올라와 있는 이런 모습, 요 모습이 왜 상승했는지 어떤 호재 뉴스가 있었는지 어떤 느낌이 있었는지 좀 이것도 같이 한번 바라보고 갈게요. 이제 오늘 그 다우하고 S&P 나스닥 선물 모두 상승했는데요. 이제 그게 특히 이제 TSMC 실적 호조가 기술주 전반에 이제 긍정적인 요소로 좀 작용했다고 합니다. 그 얘기는 이제 그 어디에서 근거되어 있냐면 로이터 통신에서 나왔어요. 월스트리트 선물 상승했다. TSMC 반도체 가격 상승세에 힘입어 월가 선물 지수가 상승했다. TSMC는 이제 대만 반도체 그거죠. 이는 대형 은행들이 실적 발표를 앞두고 나온 발표이다. 그래서 아래 내용들 글들이 있었고 오늘의 주요는 TSMC가 긍정적으로 작용하면서 올라갔고 S&P 500, 이미니, 나스닥 100 이거 다 올라갔습니다. 근데 이제 기술주 강세였어도 변동성이 나스닥 이제 해외 주식에서는 좀 왔다 갔다 한 이런 느낌도 있습니다. 프리마켓에서는 어쨌든 제가 골드 보면서 프리마켓 S&P 500이랑 다우 나스닥 다 보기는 하는데 하여튼 뭐 그런 식으로 됐었고, 우리가 이제 중요한 거는 골드하고 원자재 시장, 골드 선물 가격이 이제 조정장이 조금 있어 보이는 걸로 보입니다. 그래서 제가 오늘 썸네일에도 적어놨는데 CPI 발표 이후에는 어쨌든 저희가 CPI 발표 이후에 골드 가격이 상승하면서 이거를 제가 이 부분에서 맞았었잖아요. 이렇게 올라가는 거. 근데 우리 EA가 실질적으로 이제 뭐 손으로 매매하시는 분들은 상승했기 때문에 아마 좋았을 수도 있습니다. 방향성을 맞췄을 때. 근데 저희 EA는 급등과 급락을 피해야 되는 거기 때문에 제가 선봉에 서서 맞아 봤고, 그리고 이렇게 올라갔다가 급락했고 다시 이렇게 올라갔습니다. 그래서 손으로 매매하시는 분들은 아마 올렸을 때 수익 많이 냈을 거고, 여기에서 빠졌을 때는 추가 거래를 못했을 거라고 보여져요. 더 올라갈 거로 보지, 더 빠질 거라고 보진 않거든. 조정 줄 거라고 보진 않거든요. 그래서 이제 역 V자, CO자 모습이 나온 이후에 다시 V자 반등하면서 이렇게 수익, 어저께 횡보하는 장에서 다 맛있게들 수익을 내셨고, 기존 수익률보다 조금 더 냈고, 횡보장 이후에 오늘 이렇게 조정이 나오는 이런 흐름이 보여집니다. 그리고 다시 제가 이제 다시 올라갈 거라고 보고 나서 저도 0.3 계약 이렇게 여기서부터 잡아가지고 왔는데 다시 이렇게 본장이 가까워질수록 다시 이렇게 빠지는 모습 보입니다. 그래서 아직 하락 추세에서는 아니고 제가 볼 때는 지금 현재 상황은 조정장이다 골드가. 그런데도 불구하고 우리 EA를 사용하시는 분들은 수익이 안정적으로 지금 잘 흐르고 있다. 이제 이렇게 말씀을 좀 드리고요. 로이터 글로벌 마켓 리포트에서도 금이 이제 최근 고점에서 조정 움직임으로 포착이 된다. 이제 이렇게 얘기를 했습니다. 그건 이제 지정학적 리스크 완화하고 안전자산 수요도 약간 둔화됐고, 이렇게 되기 때문에 하는 거고, 이제 바로 액션이 나올 것 같지는 않지만, 잠깐만 요거 나와야 되는데, 저희가 저희 방송 보시는 분들은 지금 이제 아셔야 돼요. 여기가 제가 어저께도 말씀드렸던데 여기가 유동성이 많이 없이 그냥 바로 이렇게 올렸던 부분이라고 말씀드렸어요. 그래서 요 라인 있죠, 요 라인. 지금 요 라인을 바로 급격하게 뚫고 가지는 않을 것 같은데, EA 쓰시는 분들 이제 방향성이 맞아서 빠졌을 때는 방향성이 맞으면 상관이 없는데, 요 라인 있죠, 요 라인 4578에서 4581, 요 라인, 요 손상 라인이 급격하게 깨져서 지금은 당장은 아닐 것 같아요. 근데 급격하게 빠지는 순간 아래로 좀 강하게 빠질 수 있다. 요 라인도 요런 느낌으로 강하게 좀 빠질 수 있다. 그러기 때문에 만약에 이제 우리가 빠지는 부분은 우리가 바이 잡히면서 빠질 거 아니에요, 그죠? 위로 올라갈 땐 셀 잡으면서 내려왔을 때 수익 내는 거고, 내려왔을 땐 바이 잡으니까. 그래서 그거 했을 때는 일정 부분 뭐 숏 포지션으로 조금 가지고 가는 것도 제가 볼 때는 좋은 방향성 중 하나다. 이제 이렇게 보여집니다. 이제 나는 이것도 저것도 못해, 그럼 크게 개입하지 마세요. 근데 리미티드를 만약에 뭐 8단계 7단계 이렇게 해놓으시는 분들은 그냥 좀 지켜보시면서 가져가시는 게 제일 좋은 방향인 거고, 이제 조정 이후에 좀 강하게 강하게 좀 빠질 수도 있다라는 부분, 요 부분 앞으로 요 부분에서 지금 계속 놀고 요 부분이 왔었기 때문에 이렇게 한번 무조건 엉덩이를 한번 찍고 갑니다. 계속 올라가고 계속 횡보하고 올라가고 이렇게 되지는 않아요. S&P 500도 똑같아요. 올라가고 있다가 어느 순간 한번 급락이 와요. 우리는 이제 그런 거를 미리 알고 있어야 그걸로 대응을 한다. 근데 그런 것도 모르고 있으면 대응할 때 대응을 못 한다. 요 말씀을 좀 드릴게요. 지금까지는 아주 안전하고 무난하게, 이제 만약에 예를 들어서 빠지는 것도 이런 식으로 우리가 번개 모양으로 빠진다고 하면 우리 EA가 다 막을 거예요, 웬만한 것들은. 근데 요런 느낌으로 간다라고 하면 조금 긴장해야 될 요런 포지션도 있기 때문에 요거 말씀 한번 드린 거고, 당장적으로 액션이 나올 것 같지는 않습니다. 네, 그래서 우리가 이제 금리 인하가 이번 그 금리 인하 할 때는 금리 인하를 안 하고 동결할 가능성이 높다고 제가 다시 한번 말씀드렸고, 이번에는 금리 인하를 할 것 같지는 않습니다. 근데 이제 여러 CPI도 되게 좋은 걸로 나왔고, 그래서 가능성은 있지만 금리 인하를 해야겠다라는 의견의 목소리가 많이 나오고 있지는 않아요. 어저께 그 발표도 그렇게 나왔었고, 그 부분 또 다시 한번 얘기해드리고, 아시아 시장 외환, 아시아도 일본 니케이가 조금 약세, 한국 코스피 강세 이렇게 나왔습니다. 오늘 환율 문제도 또 얘기 나오면서 골드가 더 완전히 많이 빠질까? 아니다. 요거 빠지는 거 분명히 달러 어떤 액션이 취해질 거야. 그랬는데 말한과 동시에 이렇게 했고, 지금 요 자리에서 물리신 분 없을 거라고 보여집니다. 요 자리에서 물리신 분 없을 거라고, 저는 지금 다 이렇게 먹었고, 요거 0.3 계약은 제가 오후 1시에 바이로 그냥 끌고 가보려고 했었던 거예요. 여기 만약에 아래로 더 오면 더 받쳐보려고. 근데 만약에 좀 더 아래로 내려온다 그러면 요 자리 오면은 다시 0.3 계약 추가적으로 저는 하나 더 잡아보고 끌고 올라가겠습니다. 요거는 따라하지 않으셨으면 좋겠어요. 아니면 저보다 더 좋은 자리에서 사시든지. 그래서 이제 나스닥 하시는 분, 뭐 골드 하시는 분 여러분 계시니까, 나스닥은 이제 그 오늘 기준 관점으로 CPI 이후에 충격이 조금 소화가 완료되면서 기술주 중심으로 반등했다. 그리고 추격 매수 구간은 아니다. 나스닥. 그리고 골드도 동일합니다. CPI 직후 급등했고, 지금은 골드가 차익 실현 구간에 진입했기 때문에 여전히 추세는 상방이지만, 높은 프레임으로 4시간 1시간 봉으로 4시간 하루 데이봉으로 봤을 때는 그 상향이지만, 추세는 상향이지만 추세 매물을 하지 말고 지금은 차익 실현 구간임을 요거 다시 한번 말씀을 좀 드릴게요. 그리고 골드는 좀 꺾인 거는 아닌 것 같아요. 숨 고르기 하는 중인 것 같아요. 그래서 아마도 우리 EA 쓰시는 분들은 숨 고르기 때문에 거의 뭐 장이 횡보 구간까지는 아니어도 그래도 라인이 요런 라인에서 계속 왔다 갔다 하면서 놀지 않을까. 그때도 급등과 급락이 나오지만 않으면 조금 편안하게 CPI 이후에 수익을 낼 수 있지 않을까, 이제 이렇게 보고 있습니다. 원유는 지정학적 리스크가 거의 완화됐기 때문에 위험이랑 프리미엄 축소, 그래서 상당히 좀 무거워요. 그래서 반등은 이제 제가 며칠 전에도 WTI 그 텍사스유라고 해서 보여드렸잖아요. 그게 57년에 지금 60일 후반까지 갔잖아요. 5일은 있으신 분들은 조금 떨어지는 걸로 매도로 좀 보시면, 매도 방향성으로 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 그리고 달러하고 금리, 달러는 CPI 이후에 강세가 되는 게 조금 제가 볼 때 실패한 게 아닌가 싶어요. 달러는 조금 계속 약세되지 않나. 다만 원화 대비에는 강하지만, 원화 대비해선 달러가 강하지만 달러 자체로 이제 환율국으로 봤을 때는 아직 강한 흐름은 아니다, 이제 이렇게 보여집니다. 이제 지금 골드 지수 달러 이것도 이제 한 방향 베팅 있잖아요. 이렇게 위로 바이로, 저처럼 이게 바이로 끌고 가는 스윙주, 요거가 옳지 않아 보이기 때문에, 구간 매매가 좀 좋아 보이기 때문에 올라갔을 때 또 떨어지고 또 풀백 구간도 오고, 저희 지지와 저항 선상 안에서도 아주 잘 놀고 있기 때문에 제가 유튜브 요거 계속 틀어놓고 하는 이유가 그냥 뭐 괜히 틀어놓는 거 아닙니다. 요거 지지 저항이 어떻게 뚫리고 어떻게 가는 거 같이 공유하고 제 거 포지션이랑 비교하시라고 제가 틀어드리는 거예요. 그리고 이제 CPI 이후에는 막 뭐 위험 요소다 이런 느낌보다는 방향성보다는 이제 그 함정이 좀 많아요. 제가 12월 말부터 1월 초에 그 세력들이나 기관들이 많이 털어먹는 기간이라고 말씀을 드렸잖아요. 그 여지 없어요. 매년 그랬어요. 매해 매년 단 한 해도 빠짐없이 매해 매년 다 그랬기 때문에 그 부분 좀 참고하시면 좋을 것 같고, CPI 다음 날은 제가 말씀드린 대로 방향성 추세를 보고 막 추세를 따라가고 아래로 이렇게 하는 것보다는 함정이 많기 때문에 눌림하고 반등 요런 거를 보면서 하면 되기 때문에, 혹시 살짝 물렸다 그래도 다시 제자리에 온다, 이제 요런 말씀 좀 다시 드리기 때문에 많이 흔들릴 필요 없습니다. 그래서 이제 계약수가 되게 중요한데, 우리는 최저 계약수부터 들어가기 때문에 그런 느낌이 없는데, 이제 계약수를 많이 놓고 하시는 분들 계세요. 나스닥 같은 경우에 막 5계약 10계약 이렇게 메타로 하시는 분들 계시는데, 그러면 짧게 먹어서 수익이 뭐 바로바로 나는 건 좋지만 방향성이 팡팡 튀었을 때 그거를 버틸 수 있는 심리적 부담이 있단 말이에요. 그래서 만약에 그게 가능하다 하시면 하시는 거고, 그게 가능하지 않다 그러면 안 하시는 거를 좀 추천을 좀 드립니다. 일단은 그렇게 나왔고, 현재 시간 10시 54분이고요. 요거 차트를 좀 이렇게 강하게 이렇게 좀 가까이 좀 틀어 드릴게요. 저는 바이 포지션 4597에 잡았고요. 여기 4581이나 4578 자리 오면 추가적으로 하나 더 매수를 하나 잡아보고 갈 예정입니다. 거래 내역 한번, 오늘 거래 내역 한번 보여드리면, 어저께 700달러 정도 됐었죠. 그래서 추가적인 수익 내서 1월달 성적이 지금 1700달러 정도 1700달러 정도 수익이 냈고, 참 저조하네요. 그죠? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11일 11일 동안에 1700불 수익 냈습니다. 그 앞에 제가 손절을 한번 했기 때문에 12,000불 손절을 한번 했기 때문에 이렇게 됐고, 그래도 손절을 12,000불 했더니 조금 더 공격적으로 진행하면서 수익을, 그래도 손절 났던 부분 다시 이제 양전으로 전환을 했고, 현재까지 시간을 보면 오늘 계속 다 안전적으로 0.3 포지션 한번 잡혔고, 여기 한 번 더 있네. 아까 0.21까지 하나 잡힌 거 보였는데, 여기구나. 공구시니까 7 더하면 16. 오후 4시쯤에 포지션 여기까지 잡혔었나요? 셋, 넷, 다 6포지션 6포지션 한번 잡혔고, 여기도 5포지션. 오늘 뭐 매매 무난하셨죠 다들? 여기도 오전 11시쯤에 6포지션 7포지션 한번 잡혔고, 그렇게 했던 것 같아요. 오늘도 무난했던 것 같습니다 다들. 그죠? 자, 오신 분들 좋아요랑 구독 한 번만 좀 부탁 좀 드리고요. 지금도 바로 한 계약 잡혀서 바로 입절됐고, 바로 입절되고 있습니다. 근데 지금 장 시작하고 나서 이렇게 좀 빠지는 모습인데, 아마 오늘은 이렇게 좀 흐르는 모습이 연출되는 것 같습니다. 혹시 이제 올라가면 좀 빼는 거, 올라가면 빼는 거, 이런 식으로 하는 게 오늘 같은 날은 좀 딱 느낌상 딱 보이죠. 계단식으로 내려왔다가 반등했다 또 다시 빼고, 올라갈 때는 바이 포지션 잡히면 하나도 안 불안하고, 오늘 같은 날은 이제 바이 포지션 잡는 게 조금 불안하긴 합니다. 불안까지는 아니고, 그죠? 네, 이렇게 빠졌고 요 자리도 막 그냥 막 올렸던 자리이기 때문에 요 자리에서는 정말 좀 너무 무난하게 수익을 냈었고 갔다가 점점 이렇게 흐르잖아요, 그죠? 14일 9시니까 어저께 새벽부터 계속 이렇게 흘렀잖아요. 그래서 지지저항선 있는 자리, 요 자리가 4581, 4578 요 장에서 했었고, 그러면 저는 또 요 자리 밑에에서는 한번 또 잡아볼 수 있는, 저는 이제 수익을 많이 못 냈기 때문에 1월달 수익을 원래 생각했었으면은 지금 7만 불, 이제 거의 뭐 7만 7천 불 이 정도 됐었어야 되는데 현재 6만 9천 불이기 때문에 아직 못 됐고, 일단 10만 불까지는 좀 잘 해서 만드는 모습도 보여드리고, 이렇게 추가적으로 노트북으로도 지금 구자를 운영하고 있습니다. 그래서 노트북 두 대랑 데스크탑이랑 이렇게 운영을 하고 있기 때문에, 아이고 뭐 소리가 나네. 안 켜져 있어가지고. 그래서 이제 운영하시는 것들은 뭐 메인 이제 똑같습니다. 메인 운영하실 분들은 메인 계속 하나는 잘 운영하시고, 서브로도 구자를 좀 나누셔서 하시는 거 추천드리고, 그 방법은 제가 다 알려드렸으니까. 어차피 선물은 한 바구니에 담으면 안 되니까 나눠서 분리하긴 해야 됩니다. 이제 뱅크롤 부분적인 것도 있어요. 메타가 이제 뭐 갑작스럽게 제가 말씀드린 대로 쏜다든지 이럴 때 우리가 바로바로 현금을 입금을 못 한단 말이에요. 입금해도 조금 적용하는 데까지도 시간이 좀 반영이 되고, 그렇기 때문에 내가 구자에다가 돈을 넣어놓고 이렇게 할 수 있는 이런 부분도 항상 구상하고 생각하고 계셔야 돼요. 처음 하시는 분들은 어쩔 수가 없고, 처음에 CD를 올리는 사람은 어쩔 수 없고, 이제 CD를 운영하셨던 분들을 자꾸 계좌를 이제 분리하시고 계좌했던 것들을 자꾸 조금씩 옮기면서 혹시나 모를 리스크를 대비하는 게 좋습니다. 제가 그 부분은 뭐 해칭 부분도 말씀드렸고 현물로 하는 것도 말씀드렸고 여러 가지 말씀드렸기 때문에 그거는 이제 입 아프니까 더 이상 뭐 말씀 안 드려도 될 것 같고요. 오늘은 추가적으로 특별하게 뭐 했던 방향 없기 때문에 제가 여기 아래에서 4584 부분인데, 여기 뭐 아래 꼬리 잡고 했기 때문에 요거 아래로 요 꼬리 있는 거 다 먹고 내려가면 전 좀 더 내려갈 거로 보여지기 때문에 요 아래 꼬리 잡혀 있잖아요. 요 아래 꼬리 요 아래 꼬리 다 먹고 요렇게 내려가면 요때쯤에서 한번 저는 바이 한 계약 더 잡아볼 테니까 따라하지는 마시고, 뽀기님 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 여기에서 저는 다 여기 아래 꼬리 할 때까지 다 와서 크게 양봉하고 음봉 나오고, 그 다음 추가적으로 음봉 하나 더 나올 때 여기서 저는 하나 더 바이로 하나 더 잡을 예정이고, 오늘 뭐 나와 있는 게 가장 이슈되는 게 TSMC, 그것 때문에 나스닥들이 기술주적으로 상당히 반등했다라는 거. 그래서 나스닥 하시는 분들의 최대 이슈는 그거고, 골드 이슈는 크게 딱히 없고, 달러가 크게 강세적이지 않다. 근데 인덱스가 99.451까지 올라갔네요. 인덱스가. 자, 이거 좀 잘 보셔야 되는데, 잘 보이시나요? 나스닥 이렇게 올라가 있는 거 보이시죠? 올라가 있는 거. 그리고 달러가 지금 차트가 이렇게 올라갔잖아요. 골드 반대로 이렇게 반대로 간다고, 이렇게 반대로. 이게 정상적인 거예요. 정상적인 거. 달러 이거 그냥 인덱스입니다. 달러 인덱스 99.451. 얼마 전까지만 해도 막 97, 98 이렇게까지 갔잖아요. 달러 인덱스 이렇게. 그러니까 이제 골드 이렇게 좀 빠져지는 모습. 그래서 우리는 달러하고 골드하고 나스닥 요거는 세 가지 관계이기 때문에 요거는 꼭 관심을 갖고 봐줘야 되는 거. 매매할 때도 달러가 올라가서 그렇게 하고 있는지 안 올라가서 하는 건지 어떤 건지 막 이런 것도 좀, 이거는 기본적으로 우리가 봐야 되는 지표 중 하나입니다. 뭐 보조 지표가 중요한 게 아니에요. 사실 달러랑 골드는 정말 완전히 반대로 가는, 이거는 정석적인 거고, 같이 올라간다 그럼 뭔가 문제가 있고 이상이 있는 거겠죠. 그래서 달러가 지금 아까 제가 말씀드렸던 거 말고도 좀 상승이 그렇게 올라왔다. 달러가 아까 강세가 아니었다고 했는데 99점 몇 가지 달러 인덱스 이렇게 올라왔다. 이렇게 얘기하고, 미국하고 이란 긴장이 아직 뉴스가 해소되지 않은 것 같아요. 근데 그 뉴스가 어떤 재료로 터질지 모르지만, 만약에 그 재료로 터진다고 하면 마두로 때랑 동일하게 어떤 이유에서인지 모르게 조정 및 골드를 뺀 후에 이란 또 한번 빵 터트려서 또 갑자기 또 급등시키는, 이런 걸 우린 당하지 말아야 되기 때문에 중요한 거는 그 마두로 잡혀간 게 토요일 일요일 이때 주말에 했거든요. 그러니까 골드니 뭐 달러니 뭐 이런 것들이 대응을 할 수가 없었습니다. 그 부분도 어떻게 보면 저는 이제 잘 모르지만 어떻게 보면 정치적인 면모도 포함되어 있다고 봅니다. 제 생각에는 그냥 이제 트레이딩을 하는 사람 입장으로서, 만약에 평일날 그렇게 했다, 금요일날 그렇게 했다, 그럼 뭐 월요일날 금요일날 막 장 막 쏟아지고 막 토요일 일요일날 준비하고 있다가 막 그랬을 거 아니에요. 성공했으니까 다행이지만 성공 못했어. 그랬으면 어떻게 됐을 거야. 그런 정치적 계산들이 다 있었을 것이라고 좀 보여집니다. 자, 좋아요하고 구독 한 번만 눌러주시고요. 11시 넘었는데 이렇게 빠졌다 다시 이렇게 반등하는 모습이 오히려 좀 보여지네요. 여기 아래에서 하나 더 잡으려고 그랬더니 자리는 아직 안 주고 가네요. 여기 음봉 밑꼬리 달고 있는 걸 음봉을 다 먹어버리고, 그 다음에 하나 더 나올 때 바위 잡으려고 준비는 하고 있었는데 이렇게 시나리오 그려놓고 이제 하면 됩니다. 그리고 우리는 뭐 매번 승률로 따지면 안 되는 거 아시죠? 그냥 조금씩이라도 계속 익절해야 되는 거 아시죠? 우리 회원님들은 다 아실 거야 그거. 조금이라도 계속 익절을 해야 돼. 익절. 계속 손절을 계속 하나 버리면 계속 녹습니다. 그렇기 때문에 익절을 계속 하는 습관을 들이셔야 돼요. 오늘 뭐 장이 뭐 그렇게 돼 있는 거고, 굳이 뭐 주요한 뉴스도 없고, 오늘 뭐 22시 30분에 신규 실업수당 청구 건수 있었는데 그럼 뭐 나스닥이나 뭐 영향이 있었던 것 같아요. 10시 반이었으니까 요때 근데 그 실질적으로 신규 실업 수당 청구 건수가 이전에 208K였거든요. 그때 좀 좋았잖아요. 근데 지금 198K로 떨어졌는데도 불구하고 신규 실업 청구 건수가 떨어지면 어떤 얘기라고 제가 그때 말씀드렸는데 기억나시는 분 계신가요? 그 뭐 어차피 또 제가 또 얘기해드려야죠, 뭐 그죠? 실업수당을 안 받는다. 이제 그 실업수당 청구하는 사람이 적다. 이제 이 얘기는 일하는 사람이 많고 일을 계속 하고 있다. 이제 이렇게 얘기를 하는 거고, 그렇게 됐을 때 그 일하는 사람이 있기 때문에 뭐 어떻게 됐든 저렇게 됐든 소비를 한다 그 사람들이. 그래서 신규 실업 수당 청구 건수가 소비자 물가 지수나 그리고 뭐 그러니까 CPI나 PPI에 영향을 조금씩 줄 수 있다. 그거를 보고 지표를 보고. 근데 뭐 그 시간에 실질적보다 낮게 나왔는데도 이렇게 골드는 빠졌고 달러는 올라갔고, 뭐 또 뭐 지표 있었어요. 뭐 수입 물가 지수도 뭐 있었고 뭐 그러는데, 뭐 어쨌든 그러고 미국의 라스베가스가 물가가 상당히 비싸다고 합니다. 지금 라스베가스는 더 비싸다고 합니다. 진짜로 뭐 햄버거 하나에 제가 엊그저께 얘기했던 게 23,000원, 25,000원 얘기했는데 그게 넘는데요. 그리고 우리나라 뭐 야채들 있잖아요. 그 어디 술집 포차 같은 데 가면은 당근 몇 개랑 뭐 오이 몇 개, 그리고 마늘 쪽 몇 개 이렇게 하잖아요. 그 정도 그렇게 나오는 게 뭐 한 25,000원 막 이런가 봐요. 지금 물론 편의점에서 그 금액이니까 그런데 어쨌든 뭐 그렇다고 합니다. 자, 말씀드리는 순간에 제가 0.3 포지션 0.3 계약 잡은 바이 포지션에 거의 다시 근접해서 또 다시 양전으로 돌아서는 요소를 보여주고 있고, 볼린저 밴드 중심선을 따라 올라가고 있습니다. 그 저희 EA 쓰시는 분들이나 그 손으로 매매하시는 분들이나 무조건 그 볼린저 밴드는 그 가지고 가셔야 돼요. 근데 볼린저 밴드가 여태까지 그 여러분들이 보셨던 것처럼 어떻게 본지는 모르겠지만 볼린저 밴드는 추세를 보는 겁니다. 추세. 계속 말씀드리지만 추세가 아래로 가고 있는 추세인지 위로 올라가는 추세인지 횡보하는 추세인지 다시 위로 올라가는 추세인지를 보는 거지, 이거를 갖고선 매매를 하는 건 아닙니다. 우리는 지지와 저항을 가지고선 매매를 하고 있죠. 그죠? 지지 저항을 가지고선 이렇게 빠진다. 그래, H자 이렇게 거리고 나면 다시 올렸다가 또 뺀다. 아니면은 H자짜리 만들어 놓고 올렸다가 비비고 있다 다시 그냥 이렇게 이런 자리 없이 비비고 있다 또 다시 올린다. 근데 거의 맞잖아요. H자 한번 나오면 그걸 뭐 우리는 뭐 그 기술적 분석에는 이거 뭐 쌍바닥 뭐 이런 식으로 얘기하잖아요. 이건 낮은 타임 프레임이었고, 근데 지지가 강하다. 그 얘기는 항상 얘기 드리듯이 이 자리에서는 여기에서 쇼 포지션을 가지고, 그러니까 셀 포지션을 가지고 가시는 분들이 여기서 익절하는 사람들과 여기에서 지지했기 때문에 여기에서 바이 포지션을 가지고 가려고 했던 유동성이 많다. 현금을 서로 이제 교환하는 시기가 많다. 그러기 때문에 제가 말했던 요런 H자 자리에서는 이걸 한번 여기 털고 가든지 이렇게 올릴 수 있는 확률이 높다. 이렇게 보는 거예요. 그건 무슨 말인지 다 아시죠? 그러기 때문에 제가 아까 여기 왔을 때도 여기가 강력한 지지니까 빠지려고 하면 어떻게 빠져? 이렇게 가고 있다가 비비고 있다가 이렇게 빡 빠지잖아요. 그러니까 요런 차트에서는 다시 한번 지지하고서 올라갈 수 있는 확률이 매우 높다. 그 확률에 투자해서 뭐 1대 4 비율, 1대 뭐 7 비율로 해가지고 내가 이제 손절할 부분과 익절을 할 부분을 많이 가져가는 거지. 근데 만약에 여기 자리를 터치했다고 했으면 실질적으로 뭐 한 여기선이잖아요. 여기선 김수랑님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 여기 있잖아요. 여기 선상 여기 선상에서 저는 손절했을 거고, 손익비로 따졌을 때는 뭐 볼린저 밴드 중간까지, 네, 여기까지도 나온다 그러면 수익이 꽤 괜찮았겠죠? 그죠? 요렇게 우리는 보는 거기 때문에, 여기서 또 왔으면 또 비비다가 올릴지, 올렸던 거 다시 뺄지, 요거는 이제 그 다음 선상에 봐야 되는 거고, 그래서 손익비가 여기서부터 여기까지 봤었어도 상당히 괜찮다. 근데 저는 여기 0.3 계약을 한번 오버슈팅을 한번 줄 수 있다라고 저는 보고 있기 때문에 요거는 좀 더 끌고 가볼게요. 여기 선상 4619 요 선상까지 아까 한번 맞았을 때 여기서 저항 맞았거든요. 여기를 오늘 뚫고 올라갈 수 있을지, 어떤 이슈가 있을지 같이 한번 더 보는 것도 제가 볼 때는 좋은 방향 중 하나인 것 같습니다. 현재 시간 11시 13분이고요. 이제 본장까지는 17분 정도 남았고, 요 보면 나스닥 오늘 기준으로 해서 오늘 프리장부터 계속 이렇게 잘 올려놨거든요. 빠졌던 분 CPI 분 잘 나온 것 대비해서 빠졌다가 다시 오늘 TSMC 이슈 이후로 잘 올라가는 것 같아요. 이제 과연 나스닥도 본장 이후에 더 올라갈 건지. 근데 오늘 뭐 벌써 뉴스들이 다 좋잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 나스닥 하시는 분들은 빠지면 추격 매수는 안 된다고 아까도 말씀드렸기 때문에 추격으로 매수하지 마시고 따라가지 마시고 빠지면 단계별로 잡아서 올라가는 거 먹으면 될 것 같아요. 요게 우리가 보는 정말 맛있는 바이 구조잖아요. 올렸다가 수렴하고 올려서 비비고 올리고 비비고 올리고. 이것도 골드 할 때도 이렇게 많이 당하잖아요. 그죠? 여기서 우리가 셀 포지션 잡혔어. 근데 셀 여기서 떨어졌으면 좋겠어. 맛있는 바이죠. 우리가 여기에서 이제 반대로 생각해 보는 거예요. 반대로. 여기가 우리가 이렇게 내려와서 이제 이렇게 와서 여기서 또 셀 잡았어. 근데 여기 추가 또 셀 잡았어. 올라가 근데 이렇게 횡보해. 내려갔으면 좋겠는데 느낌이 왜 올라갈 것 같잖아요. 이렇게 추세가 이렇게 변경되면서 볼린저 밴드가 변경되면서 이렇게 수렴하고 나서는 한 번 더 올릴 가능성이 더 많다. 그리고 올렸을 때 떨어진다 우리가 맨날 이러고 있잖아요. 근데 이렇게 비비는 거라고. 이렇게 비벼. 볼린저 밴드 중간선을 보고 하단을 보고 나면 바로 올려버리고 또 볼린저 밴드 중심선을 갖다가 비벼버리고, 자석과 같은 힘이 있어요. 추세 양쪽을 바라서 그런 느낌이 있기 때문에 우리가 볼린저 밴드랑 지지저항은 추세를 보러 가는 이런 느낌이라는 거, 그거를 알고 계셔야 됩니다. 요거 지지저항은 강한 것도 있고 약한 것도 있고, 제가 거래하면서 지지받고 저항받았던 부분을 체크해 놓은 거예요. 그래서 유튜브 제가 항상 틀어놓고 있으니까 거래하시다가 조금 잘 매매가 좀 잘 안 풀리시거나 하시면 제 거 보면서 이렇게 유동성 있게 하시는 것도 제가 볼 때는 매우 좋은 방향 중 하나라고 봅니다. 자, 좋아요가 몇 개가 없는데 좋아요 한 번씩만 안 눌러주신 분 좀 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 좋아요, 요거 전 좋아요하고 구독만으로 이루어지는 방송이기 때문에 제가 뭐 후원 받거나 뭐 이런 거 여기 이런 거 안 쓰잖아요. 그죠? 그래서 좋아요, 구독은 있어야 됩니다. 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 현재 시간 11시 16분. 오늘 나스닥은 TSMC 거 이후 그리고 큰 뉴스도 없고, 골드도 오늘 조정 흐름 그대로 말 그대로 좀 조정대로 잘 타고 가고 있다. 이제 이렇게 좀 보여집니다. 이제 미국이 이란하고 멕시코 그리고 이런 것들 있잖아요. 지금 요거 문제 그런 거 같고, 베네수엘라도 이제 이제 먹는 것 같고, 그게 미국이 중국 거 지금 하려고 하는 것 같은데 돈줄 막았다 이렇게 얘기하는 것 같은데 그런 것 같아요. 골드는 또 다시 조금씩 반등하는 모습. 그에 반해서 달러가 99.375, 나스닥은 올렸던 거 조금 빠지고 있는 이런 모습이 좀 보여집니다. 아까 0.3 잡아놓은 거 지금 50불 정도 수익이었는데 여기서 잡으셨던 분 계셨다 그러면 뭐 지금쯤 익절하시는 것도 좋아 보입니다. 왜냐하면 여기서부터 여기까지 0.3 계약이 300달러니까. 네. 수랑님이 인사성이 밝으시네요. 수랑님 인사성이 바꿔갖고 다시 빠졌던 거 볼린저 밴드 중심선 넘어가면 저는 더 올라갈 거로 보기 때문에 그렇게 보여지고요. 지금 뭐 하시면서 물리신 분들을 저희 회원들은 물리신 분들 없을 거예요. 수익 지금 안정적으로 나고 계시죠? 제가 지금 안정적으로 나고 있기 때문에 허튼 거만 안 하시면 됩니다. 요것도 아까 마이너스 300달러에서 지금 또 다시 이렇게 양봉으로 올라가는 이런 모습도 기준점 제가 잡아드렸으니까 제 기준점으로 해서 왔다 갔다 수익 잘 내시면 되고, 큰 계약 들어가시면 무리하니까 큰 계약 들어갈 필요 없다고 계속 말씀드리고 있어요. 지금 현재 시간 11시 19분, 이제 11분 후에 저희 방향성이 어떻게 나올지 요거 바라보는 것도 관건입니다. 요렇게 됐다고 해서 저도 뭐 여기서 잡아야 되는데 여기 안 찍었기 때문에 요거 뭐 바이 잡으려고 제가 말씀 계속 드렸잖아요. 아쉽지가 않습니다. 왜냐면 여기 자리에서 요 유동성을 음봉으로 요거를 다 먹고 그 아래 빠지고 나서 가야 저는 반등할 거라고 봤는데 불규칙적으로 하니까. 수랑님 늘 밝아요. 네, 밝은 에너지 많이 좀 주시고 그로 인해서 수익도 좀 많이 늘어나시고, 진정성 있게 제가 얘기 드리면 말도 좀 잘 들어주시고 따라 주시기를 좀 부탁드릴게요. 26년도에는. 자, 볼린저 밴드가 지금 이렇게 돼 있으면은 어떤 느낌인가요? 하방인 느낌인가요? 하방인 느낌인가요? 아니면 이걸 올라간다고 보여지나요? 자, 이렇게 됐을 때 어떤 느낌일까요? 이런 느낌. 바라보는 느낌이 다 다를 수 있습니다. 저는 이제 볼린저 밴드 중심선 맞고 이렇게 됐을 때 일단 빼고 갔기 때문에 볼린저 중심 맞고 비빈다 그러면 올릴 수 있는 부분이고, 이렇게 볼린저 밴드 맞았으니까 옆으로 이렇게 기어가다가 이런 식으로 한 번 더 여기를 다 먹지 않을까, 이런 생각도 좀, 이런 모양도 좀 보여집니다. 그래서 요 다음 거가 어떻게 되는지, 그리고 딱 공교롭게도 10분 후가 장이 시작되기 때문에 장 시작하고 나서 방향성이 딱 맞춰지는 요런 느낌도 좀 있습니다. 자, 말씀드리는 순간 셀 포지션으로 0.02, 0.03 잡혔고요. 4598.82 그리고 4600의 셀 포지션 두 포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 볼린저 밴드 일단 중심선은 맞았고요. 찍었고요. 찍고 살짝 빠지는 느낌 있는데 요거는 좀 더 지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다. 그래서 하나도 안 아쉬운 거예요. 여기서 못 잡은 게 또 아래에서 와서 또 잡을 수 있기 때문에. 근데 이제 빨리 수익을 먹고 싶잖아요, 그죠? 빨리 수익을 먹고 싶고 빨리 여기서 그냥 그대로 올라가 버리면 못 잡은 게 아쉽고 그러잖아요. 그 다음번에는 반대 포지션도 있습니다. 위에서 다시 반대 포지션도 있습니다. 그러니까 장이 계속 시작되고 계속 하고 있기 때문에 우리가 여기서 잡았어야지, 잡았는데 안 돼 그러면 여기서 손절하고선 이렇게 가도 되는 거고, 나는 이게 안 했기 때문에 내 원칙상 안 할 거야, 그럼 안 하시면 되는 거고, 그런 마음을 계속 가지셔야 돼. 근데 이제 감정으로 뇌로 이거 한번 여기서 이게 틀렸네. 본전매매 또 올라갈까 내려갈까 고민해서 내려갈 거야. 이러지만 않으시면 된다는 거예요. 뇌동매매 그 감정에 의해서만 매매 안 하시면 된다라는 거예요. 실수하고 실패하고 손실 봐도 그걸 다시 다 복구할 수 있다라는 거, 요거 다시 말씀 또 강조 드리겠습니다. 자, 말씀드리는 순간 볼린저 밴드 중심선을 뚫고 올라갔습니다. 자, 현재 시간 11시 23분. 나스닥 하시는 분들은 지금쯤 뭐 기존에 만약에 오늘 같은 장은 밑에서 잡으셨던 분들 있잖아요. 밑에서 잡고 올라오셨던 분들, 밑에서 잡고 올라오셨던 분들은 굳이 손절할 필요는 없을 것 같은데, 포지션 정리할 필요 없을 것 같은데, 오늘 같은 날은 포지션 가져가도 괜찮을 것 같아요. 이제 어차피 바이로 보셨을 거니까 올리지 않을까. 이럴 때는 쭉 올리지 않을까 제가 볼 때. 말씀드리는 순간 골드도 볼린저 밴드 중심선을 조금 강하게 지금 올려 나 있는 이런 모습 좀 보여집니다. 자, 0.3 계약 잡아져 있던 것도 지금 140불 수익으로 양전했습니다. 오늘 10시 30분 신규 실업수당 청구 건수, 그리고 11월 수입 물가 지수 이렇게 나왔고, 골드 올라간다. 이거 나스닥도 지금 쏘고 있습니다. 참, 오늘 같은 날은 진짜 나스닥 골드 다 수익 냈겠다, 그죠? 자, 엔비디아도 1.67%, 1.68% 장시작 전 프리장. 구글도 0.71. 어저께 뺐던 폭들을 다시 올리고 있습니다. 진짜 해외 선물, 해외 주식이 진짜로 그냥 수익의 그냥 그건가 봐. 그러니까 다 해외 주식으로 다 넘어가지. 미국하고 이란 문제가 이제 앞으로 뉴스로 관심 가져야 될 부분. 그래서 뭐 이제 속보나 뭐 이런 거 갖고 계시는 분들, 아니면 유튜브 뉴스들 뭐 하시는 분들은 그거 구독 같은 거 유튜브 같은 거 해놓으세요 꼭. 그래서 그 속보 알림 받기 이런 거 해놓으시면 이란하고 미국 이런 거 있을 때. 근데 사실 우리가 그 뉴스 보는 거, 그 뉴스로 나오는 거 있잖아요. 그거보다 우리가 차트로 먼저 체감해요. 사실 뉴스보다 이 주식이나 선물 요 차트가 더 빨리 움직여. 맞죠? 제 말 맞죠? 뉴스가 주식 선물하는 사람들이 오히려 무슨 일이 났나 보다, 무슨 일이 날 거다 이렇게 더 예측 더 잘해. 그러고 나면 막 뉴스 막 터지고 있고 막. 이제 뭐 이거 이제 뉴스에서도 나오고 있는데, 오늘 아까 우리나라 뉴스에도 나오더라고요. 트럼프가 이제 엔비디아의 AMD AI 칩 있잖아요. 그 블랙웰이 이제 엔비디아에서 만드는 가장 사양 높은 그 칩입니다. GPU 칩. 이제 그 아래에 있는 H200이라고 있어요. 그거를 중국에다가 수출하는 걸 허가를 트럼프가 서명해 줬어요. 대신에 참 진짜 이거 깡패인 게, 관세 25%를 판매한 거에 관세 25%를 나라에 내라 이렇게 했어요. 거의 뭐 깡패지, 그지? 그러니까 좀 무서운 거야. 야, 너 이거 중국에 팔지 마. 그럼 미국 못 파는 거고. 야, 너 이거 팔아. 그래 팔았어. 근데 야, 파는 대신에 내가 허락해 줬으니까 나라한테 세금 좀 더 내. 완전 깡패지, 그지? 민주주의 국가라고 하면서. 자, 현재 시간 11시 27분. 나스닥은 더 올라가고 있습니다. 나스닥 와. 자, 골드도 자 올라가면서 저도 제 수익도 양전으로 지금 270불 저 요 손상을 뚫고 올라갈지 안 올라갈지 저는 요것도 한번 좀 보겠습니다. 저랑 같이 하시는 분들은 좋아요 구독 누르시는 분들은 30배 60배 90배 다들 수익이 배로 늘어나길 기원합니다. 누가 제 욕하나요? 귀간지럽네. 저희 방은 어차피 거의 채팅 거의 안 하니까 그냥 방송만 보고 있으시니까 그죠? 그냥 방송만 보시면 되지. 저랑 같이 공부하시고 제가 여러분들한테 얘기하면서 공부했던 것도 알려드리고 그렇게 가면 되죠 뭘. 우리가 돈 버는 게 중요한 거지 트레이딩 하는 게 중요한 거지 뭐 이게 중요한 건 아니니까 그죠? 사실 그렇습니다. 자, 요거 조금 긴장해서 봐야 될 시간. 저도 지금 수익 양전으로 지금 올라왔기 때문에 조금 더 올라갔으면 하는 바람은 있습니다. 자, 19, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 렛츠고. 자, 렛츠고. 렛츠고 하자마자 일단 음전으로 시작하네. 샌디스크 음전. 자, 요거 진짜 요거는 이 장 시작할 때는 거의 무슨 그 앞뒤 이런 느낌이에요. 앞뒤. 자, 제 거 올라가고 있습니다. 제가 잡아놓은 거 올라가고 있습니다. 나쁘지 않게 올라가고 있고 우리 EA는 아직 포지션 안 잡고 있습니다. 자, 여기를 뚫고 올라갈지. 자, 오히려 엔비디아 2.1% 상승, 마이크로소프트 상승, 아마존 상승, 구글만 좀 떨어지고 있는데 일단 와 테슬라도 양전. 자, 달러 인덱스도 조금 빠지는 중. 그러면서 골드가 다시 4600을 도달했습니다. 4600 도달했고 4600 포지션 도달. 방금도 바이 포지션으로 지금 계속 바이로 가고 있네요. 우리 EA는 바이 포지션으로 잡았고 익절했고요. 현재 280달러 나쁘지 않은 상황. 저는 추격 매수 한 게 아닙니다. 아래서 나눠서 잡아갖고 간 거라서 추격 매수 하시면 안 돼요. 계속 말씀드립니다. EA 쓰시는 분은 그냥 EA 냅두시면 그냥 알아서 그냥 지금 다 수익 발라 먹고 있어요. 따박따박. 나스닥은 지금 왜 이렇게 여태까지 이렇게 올려놨다가 왜 지금 장 시작하고 나서 또 올려야 되는데 꼭 이런다니까. 나스닥 더 올릴 것 같은데 그러지 않아. 뺐다 올린다고 해도 뺐다 올려. 항상 오른쪽 궁뎅이 갔다 간다고. 지저분하다고. 이렇게 지저분하다고. 그나마 오늘 올린 상승폭은 상승폭을 올리려고 하는 시그널을 매우 많이 보여줬습니다. 볼린저 밴드 중심선 맞고 뭐 하단까지 갔다 지지해서 받고 올릴지 모르겠지만 일단 오늘 그 H200 그 뉴스에 힘입어서 그랬는지 엔비디아도 2% 상승, 마이크로소프트도 항상 지금 1% 몇 프로 이렇게 계속 올라가고 있고요. 아마존 0.56%, 구글 마이너스 0.6 이렇게 돼 있고, 아고 뭐 이렇게 돼 있고, 뭐 나머지 것들 뭐 다 잘 올라가고 있는 것 같습니다. 골드 지금 현재 400달러 넘어갔는데 아까도 400달러 넘어갔었어요. 근데 그래도 입절 안 했었어요. 왜냐면 여기 저항 자리를 뚫고 올라갈 수 있느냐 없느냐를 봤는데 만약에 안 되면은 저 볼린저 밴드 상단에서 그냥 입절할게요. 혹시 저랑 똑같이 가져가셨던 분 계시다면 미리 입절하세요. 저는 여기 볼린저 밴드 여기 상단에서 입절할 거니까 미리 입절하세요. 여기 상단폭이 46, 16 정도 되니까 한 요정도 15 정도 오면 입절하세요. 자, 현재 시간 11시 34분이고 자, 오신 분들 구독과 좋아요 눌러주시면 30배, 60배, 90배 수익으로 옵니다. 자, EA 반자동 시스템 매매 포지션 공유 중. 자, 장 시작하고 오늘 어쨌든 그 골드 올라가고 있고 나스닥 빠지고 있네. 그러니까 이게 맞죠. 골드 올라가면서 나스닥 빠지는 게 이게 맞죠. 나스닥이 더 올라가면서 골드가 빠져줬었고 나스닥 빠져지면서 골드 더 올라가는 요 폭도 사실 요게 그 시나리오대로 가는 포지션이라고 보면 됩니다. 자, 여기 포지션 다 먹고 만약에 바이로 간다고 하면 뭐 당연히 올라가겠죠. 지금 여기 자리였으니까 여기 자리 461 몇 자리 여기 자리 넘어가면 뭐 강하게 좀 쏘고 올라갈 것 같고. 자, 그래도 11시 35분인데 그래도 요게 만약에 이렇게 오면은 그냥 바로 익절하는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같아요. 왜냐면은 요것도 시작하고 나서 한 5분 10분 이후에 다시 나스닥은 빠졌던 게 다시 반등할 수도 있으니까 이게 얘네들은 하여튼 뺐다 올리려고 해도 그냥 바로 안 올리잖아요. 뺐다 올리잖아요. 그죠? 비트코인이 오늘 장 시작과 함께 좀 많이 빠졌네요. 암호화폐가. 은은 이제 골드는 아닌데 은은 차익 실현하고 그다음에 광물 관세 일단 보류하면서 아니구나 그 핵심 광물 관세 보류에 하락세가 나왔대요. 은 같은 경우에 은은 차익 실현하고 미국 핵심 광물 관세 보류의 하락세를 좀 나타냈다 이렇게 보여집니다. 그러니까 은이 가벼워서 움직임 폭이 골드보다 훨씬 더 높아요. 등락이. 조금 뭐 승부사 기질 있으신 분들이나 손으로 매매해서 좀 움직임이 강한 거 하시는 거 좋아하시는 분들은 실버 하는 것도 나쁘지 않습니다. 근데 이제 그렇게 하시다가 이제 털리면 안 되니까, 그죠? 털리면 안 되니까. 현재 저는 0.3 포지션 잡아놨던 거 오버나잇 할 생각은 없습니다. 롤오버비를 줄 생각이 없기 때문에 4597 자리에서 바이로 잡아놨던 거 지금 약 100핍 정도? 100핍 정도 올렸고 더 올릴 거로 예상이 되어집니다. EA는 계속 그것이 지금 바이로 잡고 있고요. 이제 지금 연습하시는 분들, 그리고 실전하시는 분들, 실전 연습하시는 분들, 실질적으로 지금 계좌 운영하시는 분들 말고 모의랑 실전 연습하시는 분들은 다음 주부터는 아마 이제 장이 좀 무난하기 때문에 2주죠. 자, 첫째 주, 둘째 주, 셋째 주, 넷째 주에 좀 장이 좀 무난하기 때문에 다음 주 정도에서는 무난하게 잘 보시면서 여태까지 하셨던 연습하셨던 대로만 하시면 될 것 같습니다. 무리하게 첫째 주에는 너무 무리하지 마시고 어느 정도 끊어 가시는 거 뭐 13시간 한다든지 14시간 한다든지 초반에는 그렇게 하시는 걸 좀 추천을 좀 드리고요. 현재 시간 11시 40분 아직까지 이렇게 올라오고 있지 않은데 저는 이제 여기 볼린저 밴드 상단 여기 이렇게 내려가서 할지 여기 더 올라갈지는 모르겠지만 볼린저 밴드 상단 선상에서 익절할 거니까 하실 분들은 그 전에 더 갖고 가도 되고 그거는 이제 본인 마음인데 저는 이제 여기서 익절할 거니까 저 익절하기 전에 하셔도 되고 저는 익절하려고 생각 중입니다. 뭐 여기서부터 여기까지 여기서 더 먹어봤자 아까도 여기서 400불 넘게 나왔었어요. 여기까지. 근데 익절하고 싶었었는데 이렇게 비비길래 더 올라갈라나 그랬는데 이게 상승폭도 이렇게 있고 있길래 더 올라갈라나 했는데 이렇게 빠졌거든요. 그러면 여기서부터 기준으로 했을 때 지금 2시부터 여기 2시부터인데 4시간 기다렸어요. 4시간. 저도 4시간 기다려갖고 이거 지금 수익 400불 500불 추가로 더 먹는 거예요. 400불 해봤자 50만원 밖에 안 돼. 저 같이 공부하시는 분들이나 저 스승 멘토들은 보통 월 기준으로 해서 3만불에서 4만불씩 수익을 내고 있단 말이에요. 예? 저는 겁쟁이고 그냥 항상 리스크 위주로 하고 있기 때문에 끼케야 18,000불 이 정도 수익 나고 있다고. 나는 끼케야 18,000불 15,000불 이 정도 적은 금액 아닌데 뭐 트레이딩을 하는 사람 입장으로서는 뭐 그렇게 큰 수익은 아니죠, 그죠? 보통 이제 월에 한 7만 불 이상, 우리는 한국 돈으로 약 1억 이상씩 수익 버는 분들 1억 클럽들. 근데 우리도 충분히 가능한 게 저 말고 저희 같이 공부하시는 분들도 운영 계좌 수를 늘리면서 그렇게 월에 그만큼 벌어 가시는 분들도 있어요. 근데 제 스승이나 멘토 이러신 분들은 보통 4만 불에서 7만 불 사이 정도 수익을 내시더라고요. 4만 불에서 7만 불 사이. 그냥 무난하게 내셔, 무난하게. 내가 보면. 그러니까 이게 얼마나 오랫동안 내공을 쌓아서 했겠어요, 그죠? 얼마나 오랫동안 내공을 쌓아서. 근데 진짜 저는 그런 사람이 있을까 싶었는데 진짜 그런 사람들이 있더라고. 그래서 이거 진짜 신기하구나. 그분들도 매번 매일 매 순간 다 겸손합니다. 오히려 이 시장이 안 받아주고 시장이 겪을 거 다 겪었다고 하고 옛날 그 노하우 같은 얘기들 들어보면 그렇습니다. 자, 이제 뭐 이제 11시 40분 되니까 다들 지치고 하셨을 텐데, 새벽장 하시는 분들은 최소한 바나나나 견과류 뭐 이런 거 좀 드시면서 하시고, 정말 안 되겠다 하면 그 편의점에서 사는 쪼꼬바 있잖아요. 당 먹으면 안 좋은데 만약에 진짜 너무 안 된다 그러면 뭐 초콜릿 반 개라도 이렇게 드시고, 바나나, 견과류, 뭐 호밀빵 간식 꼭 드시는 거를 추천드리고요. 오늘 뭐 큰 사항 없고 그냥 무난하게 가기 때문에, 아 이거 이렇게 안 올려주고 가네. 아유, 장 12시 넘게 했으면 좋겠는데. 자, 오늘 여기서 마무리 할게요. 여기서 마무리하고, 내일 금요일이잖아요. 제가 2주 전에 당했기 때문에 금요일 날은 마감 잘하고 주말 푹 쉬셔야 되니까, 금요일 날은 제가 뭐 방송 이번 주 금요일은 방송을 할지 안 할지, 그냥 이거만 켜놓을지 한번 요거는 보겠습니다. 만약에 방송한다면 조금 일찍 할 수도 있고 8시 할 수도 있고, 그렇게 알고 계시고, 오늘은 여기서 방송 마무리 하고요. 내일은 새벽 늦게잠까지 다 하지 마시고, 뭐 금요일에 토요일날 넘어가는 새벽 2시 3시 정도, 요 정도 선상에서는 정리 다 하세요. 그래야지 조금 뭐 물린다고 많이 물릴 수도 있으니까, 물리면 풀어내고 가죠. 그죠? 16일 날은 한 3시 정도, 금요일 날은 한 3시면, 새벽 3시면 다 정리하시는 걸 좀 추천드립니다. 하여튼 오늘 고생하셨고, 요거 방송을 계속 틀어드릴 테니까 제가 요거 보고 있으면서 요거 볼린저밴드 상담되면서 익절하는 것까지 같이 함께 하실 분들은 함께 하시고, 좋아요 안 해주신 분들은 좋아요 한 번만 다시 한번 좀 부탁 좀 드리고, 있으셨던 분 다 누르셨을 거예요. 그죠? 지금 보고 계시는 분들. 자, 오늘 하루도 수고 많으셨습니다.
Picture in a drawer today and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you. A fading photograph that used to be so true. Sitting in the bar where we first met, another whiskey trying to forget, but every drink just brings you back to me. Your ghost is all I see, all I'll ever see. The bartender pours without a word. He's seen me here night after night, knows a story that I can't let go of, how I lost you, lost the light. I trace your name in condensation on this glass that numbs the pain, but nothing drowns you out completely. You're the flood, I'm the rain. The bartender knows my story now. He pours in silence, understood somehow that some hearts never heal, some wounds stay real. I'm drowning in your memory tonight, can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved. I'll stay drowning. lights on, know you're doing fine while I'm barely surviving, barely holding the line. Now I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just another lesson learned. Do you miss my voice, my touch, my call, or is that bridge forever burned? I park across the street sometimes just to feel close to where you are. Pathetic, yes, but it's all I have. These scars, this broken heart. I tell myself I'll move on soon, but I'm still here beneath the moon, lost in what we used to be, drowning endlessly. I'm drowning in your memory tonight. Can't wash away the way you say goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved. I'll stay drowning in your memory. Maybe I deserve this lonely hell for all the times I loved you less than well, for all the moments that I let you cry, for being the reason you had to say goodbye. Now karma's got me on my knees, begging for what used to be, but the bottle's empty and so am I. Just a broken man who doesn't know why I couldn't see what I had, why I couldn't love you right, why I'm sitting here alone and sad, drowning every single night, drowning in your memory tonight. Can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved. I'll drown in the wreckage that we made. Yeah, I'm drowning tonight in your memory, holding tight to every moment that we had, even though it hurts this bad. I'm drowning in your memory. I'm sitting in the bar where we first met. Another whiskey, but I can't forget the way you smile, the way you laugh, the way you love me in the past. Drowning in your memory. That's where I'll always be, forever drowning in your memory.
Morning light through half-open blinds. Coffee tastes like tears, I don't know why. Your shirt's still hanging by the door. I keep forgetting you won't hold me anymore. Every corner holds a memory, every silence breaks my heart. I'm drowning in the emptiness of being torn apart. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is waking up to face the truth that I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. Midnight steals the warmth you left. I reach for you but touch regret. Our photos stare at me from frames. I whisper sorry to your face in vain. Every corner holds a memory, every silence breaks my heart. I'm drowning in the emptiness of being torn apart. I'm truth that I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. I should've held you tighter when I had the chance. Should've said I'm sorry, asked for one more dance. Now I'm left with nothing but the ghost of us and all the love I couldn't show enough. The silence is so loud it makes me scream. You're gone and I'm still living in our broken dream. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is knowing that I caused the wound, and I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be, where you used to hold me, where you used to be. Morning light through half-open blinds. I'm learning that some hearts don't heal with time, and every room still cries where you used to be.
I'm staring at your number on my phone. Been 3 months since you've been gone. My finger hovers over call, but pride keeps building up this wall. I've written 1,000 texts and deleted them all. Rehearsed what I'd say if you answered my call. The words get stuck inside my throat every time I need them most. Your voicemail message breaks my heart. Hearing your voice, we're worlds apart. I listen just to feel you near, even though you're not here, not here. I rehearse what I would say if you picked up today. That I'm sorry that I've changed, that my world's not the same. Come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you need and need to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm nothing without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't keep living in this sad song. Come back home to me. Please come back home to me. The house is clean, I made your bed. I bought the flowers that you said you loved the most. They're by the door, just in case you come back for more. I painted the kitchen that shade of blue you always wanted. Thinking of you, I fixed the shelf I said I'd fix before you left. Before the mix of anger and hurt pushed you away, I'm trying to show you every day, even though you're not around, that I've changed, that I've been found. Found the man you needed all along. I was blind, but now I'm strong. I'm ready now to give you all the love you needed through it all. I'm not afraid to show I care. I need you here, I need you there. Come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you need and need to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm nothing without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't keep living in this sad song. Come back home to me. Please come back home to me. I know I don't deserve a second chance. I know I ruined our romance, but I'm a different man today. I've learned from every mistake I made. If you could see me now, you'd know I finally learned to let my feelings show. I'm not afraid to say I need you, that without you I'm not whole, not true. So please come save my soul tonight. Come back and make everything right. I'll get down on my knees and pray that you'll come home to me someday. I'll wait forever if that's what it takes to fix my countless mistakes. Just give me one anticipate and come back home to me. Please, baby, come back home to me. I need you desperately. Come back home, come back home, where you're meant to be.
I see you happy in the photographs with someone new who makes you laugh the way I never learned to do. Now I'm the fool who lost you. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo, the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go and I can't let go. My friends all say that time will heal, but they don't know the way I feel when I wake up and realize I'm not the one who's in your life. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo, the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go and I can't let go. If I could rewrite history, I'd choose you over everything. I'd swallow all my stubborn words and give you all you deserve. But now you're someone else's light, and I'm alone here every night, haunted by the truth. I know that I'm the reason you had to go. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo, the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go, the one I'll always love, the one I let go and I can't let go. I see you happy in the photographs, and I'm still broken in the past. You're the one I let go, the one I can't let go.
They say time heals everything, but the clock just marks my suffering. 6 months and I still see your face in every crowd, in every place, every space. I thought by now I'd feel okay, but every morning feels the same gray day. Your shadow follows me around, I hear your voice in every sound. The coffee shop we used to go still makes your favorite blend, you know. I can't walk in without breaking down. You're everywhere in this damn town. I'm trying hard to build new memories, but old ones bring me to my knees. I'm trying hard to move ahead, but you're still living in my head. In every thought and every dream you're there, or so it seems. I'm learning to let go, but forgetting takes so long. Learning to let go of a love that felt so strong. Every day's a battle with the memories we made. Every night I'm haunted by the price I paid. I'm learning to let go, but it hurts more than you know. Yeah, learning to let go is the hardest thing I'll ever do, when I'm still in love with you. Still so in love with you. I boxed up all your photographs, put them somewhere I can't access fast. I deleted all our text exchanges, but I can't erase what's in my veins. What remains? Your laugh still plays inside my mind. Your touch still lingers on my skin. I thought that distance would be kind, but it just lets the longing in, lets it win. I tried dating someone new last week, but I kept calling her your name. She walked away, I felt so weak. Nothing will ever be the same. You set a standard I can't match. With anyone else, it's like a scratch compared to the depth of what we had. Now I'm just lonely, just so sad. I'm trying hard to move ahead, but you're still living in my head. In every song and every place, I still see your face. I'm learning to let go, but forgetting takes so long. Learning to let go of a love that felt so strong. Every day's a battle with the memories we made. Every night I'm haunted by the price I paid. I'm learning to let go, but it hurts more than you know. Yeah, learning to let go is the hardest thing I'll ever do when I'm still in love with you. So deeply in love with you. Maybe someday I'll wake up fine. Maybe someday you won't cross my mind. Maybe I'll meet someone who makes me whole. But right now, I'm just trying to control the ache that never goes away. The tears I hide throughout the day. The emptiness that fills my chest since you left. I haven't felt my best, but I'm trying, God, I'm trying so hard to pick up the pieces of my broken heart. To stop this endless crying at night. To find some way to feel alright. To accept that you're not coming back. That we're forever off track. That the future I imagined died the day you walked away. And I cried for weeks, I cried for months. Now I'm just numb to the pain that haunts every corner of my waking life. I'm learning to survive without you as my wife, as my partner, as my everything, as the reason my heart would sing. I'm learning to let go, though forgetting takes so long. Learning to let go, even when it feels so wrong. Every day's a battle with the memories we made. Every night I'm haunted by the price I paid. I'm learning to let go, though it hurts more than you know. Yeah, learning to let go is the hardest thing I'll ever do. When my heart still beats for you, when I'm still in love with you. I'm learning to let go so you can be happy too, even if it breaks me through. They say time heals everything, so I'll wait for what tomorrow brings. Learning to let go of you, learning to let go is true. Though it's killing me to do, it's destroying me to lose you. Learning to let go, learning to let go of the only love I'll ever know. Learning to let go, though my heart screams no. I'm learning to let go. I'm still sitting with your name on the edge of my tongue. Like if I say it too loud, it might fall apart. The room feels smaller at night when I don't have anywhere to be. Just me and the sound of my breath, and a clock that won't leave me alone. I thought time would be louder, I thought healing would rush in, but it moves like your footsteps, soft, careful, barely there. I don't cry like I used to, I just stare at the wall, wondering how something so real could turn into memory at all. I keep thinking I'm fine, and maybe I am in a way, There's a chair in my chest where you still sit every day. I replay things I never said, not to blame, just to understand how love can slip through your hands, even when you're holding it tight. I don't hate the quiet anymore, I'm learning how to listen. There's a part of me still breathing because of what we were given. If you're out there sleeping okay, if your heart found somewhere to land, just know I'm not breaking tonight. I'm just sitting with your name, and maybe one day it won't ache. Maybe it'll just feel warm like a song I don't need to play, but I still remember every word. So I'll leave the window open, let the night come in slow. I'm not asking you to come back, I just wanted you to know. We were almost forever, and somehow that still counts. Not every story needs an ending that lasts the longest to mean something now. We didn't break in a moment, we wore down slow and kind, like a photograph fading from too much time. I still remember your laughter, not the way it ended, the sound of it in the kitchen when nothing needed fixing. We talked about who we'd be, like time was something we could bend. Turns out we were just learning how to be present. We were almost forever, and I don't say that with regret. Some loves are meant to shape you more than they're meant to be kept. I don't carry the blame anymore, I set it down somewhere along the way. What we gave was honest, even when it couldn't stay. I see pieces of you in myself, in the patience that grew in me, in the way I listen longer now before I speak. We were almost forever, and I'm grateful that we tried, because loving you taught me how to let go without saying goodbye. If I ever tell this story, I won't make it sound like loss. I'll say we met, we mattered, and that was enough for us.
If you ever think of me, I hope it's not in pieces, not the version of us that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly, like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before. I stopped asking the night why it took you away from my door. There was a time I waited, like waiting was all I knew. Count hours in silence, hoping time would bend toward you. But something shifted slowly, not all at once, not loud. I learned how to live my days without like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations, in small unremarkable ways. I learned that missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means love once passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore. They just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return. I let the future unfold at the pace it's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way, that happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment. I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed. Then I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. If you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest, like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting it wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now, I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain, I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak, so I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines, in mornings that start the same, in knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore, not because everything is clear, but because I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead, I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing when the night gives way to morning. Scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test. A place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest.
I didn't leave the way you thought I would. No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into the dark, carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most nights, trying not to rush the rest. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers, it already said enough. I ask the morning for patience and the night to be gentle. I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just presence, like something I don't wanna lose. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. I stopped counting days without you, started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready, but I'm alive. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now, a little steadier, a little short. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because I found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I built a quieter view, where love doesn't have to return to still have been true. used to wake up already tired, like the day asked too much of me. Every mirror felt like a question I didn't know how to answer honestly. I replayed my mistakes like habits, held them close like proof, as if hurting myself long enough would somehow make it true. But I'm better than I was, not louder, not fearless, just clear. I still miss what mattered to me, but it doesn't pull me under here. I learned how to sit with regret without turning it into blame. Some things don't need fixing, they just need time to change. I stopped asking what went wrong, started asking what stayed. Turns out there was more of me than what you walked away from that day. I'm better than I was, I breathe easier at night. The past still taps me on the shoulder, but it doesn't ask me to fight. I don't rush into tomorrow, I don't chase who I should be. I take the shape of the moment and let it come quietly. There are days I still feel small, like I'm standing in old shoes, but even then I know now that I'll find my way through. I'm better than I was, and that's enough for now. I don't need to be perfect, I just need to stay around. If love comes back someday, I'll meet it where I stand, with softer hands, steadier eyes, and a heart that understands.
Staying meant holding on too tight, like if I loosen my grip, everything would disappear overnight. So I learned how to leave first, before I could be left behind. I packed my heart quietly every time something felt unsure. I told myself it was strength to walk away without a sound, but it was fear wearing confidence, pretending I didn't wanna be found. Somewhere along the way, I got tired of starting over, tired of proving I could survive every ending I stepped over. That's when I noticed the moments I usually rush right through, the ones that didn't ask me to choose or explain what I was going to do. Mornings where nothing was urgent, evenings with nowhere to run, just time stretching gently, asking me to stay where I was. I'm learning how to stay, not in pain, not in comfort, but in the truth of the moment, without reaching for an exit. I'm learning how to stay when things feel unfinished, when answers don't arrive, and silence isn't something to fix. Speaks, it reminds me of who I've been, but it doesn't pull me backward anymore. It just sits beside me and listens. I don't rush through conversations, conversations now. I let pauses have their space. I stopped apologizing for needing time to feel what I feel at my own pace. I stay with the discomfort until it softens its voice. I stay with the joy too without waiting for it to leave. This life doesn't need a highlight, it doesn't need to be impressive. It just needs my attention and the courage to remain present. I'm not afraid of being still anymore. Still doesn't mean stuck. It means I trust myself enough to stand where I am without luck. I don't measure my days by outcomes or what they're supposed to become. I measure them by how honestly I show up when they come. Learning how to stay that I don't need to escape my life to feel alive inside it too. And if love asks me to stay someday, I won't confuse it with fear. I'll know the difference now because I learned it here. I don't rush the morning anymore. I let the light arrive on its own. The day doesn't owe me answers, it just asks me to be here when it begins. There was a version of me that thought waiting meant standing still, like time would forget about me if I didn't move fast enough. But waiting has its own rhythm. It breathes when I let it. It teaches me the difference between holding on and trusting. I don't count the days ahead, I don't circle dates in red. I've learned that life doesn't follow the plans we make inside our heads. I show up for ordinary moments, the ones that don't announce themselves. A cup of coffee cooling on the table, a song playing low on the shelf. There's meaning in these quiet hours, even when nothing changes, especially when nothing changes, and I'm still okay inside them. I'll be here when it's time, not impatient, not afraid, just open enough to notice what's been growing while I stayed. I don't need love to arrive loudly, I don't need it to explain. If it finds me, it will know where to meet me again. I've made peace with uncertainty. It doesn't feel like distance anymore. It feels like space, a place where something new can form. I trust the way my life unfolds, even when I can't see far. I've walked through enough nights to believe in where I are. I don't chase who I used to be, I don't compete with who I'll become. I stand right here in between and let that be enough. Oh, I'll be here when it's time, whether love stays or moves on, whether dreams change their shape or arrive exactly as I want. I've learned that happiness isn't loud, it doesn't demand proof. It settles into your chest when you stop asking it to move. So if the future comes gently or takes a while to show, I'll be here, steady and breathing, letting life move slow. I'll be here when it's time, with open eyes, open hands, not waiting to be chosen, just ready to understand.
You left the light on in the hallway, like you thought you'd be back soon. I didn't turn it off for days, I let it hum your quiet truth. Your coat was still behind the door, carrying your shape somehow. I touched it just to feel what leaving feels like now. I don't say your name out loud, it settles better in my chest. Some words feel too fragile when they're handled like that. You always said I overthink every little pause, every tone. Now silence does it for me. It speaks in ways I didn't know. I've learned the sound of evenings when nothing waits for me. Just the slow breath of the room and memories moving carefully. I don't wish that we were different, I don't rewrite how it went. We were honest in our trying, even when it hurt to end. Some loves aren't meant to stay, they teach you how to feel, how to sit with what is gone and still believe in what is real. So I walk past the hallway now, the switch feels lighter in my hand. I turn the light off gently, like I finally understand. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't weigh you down. I'm not lost, I'm just learning how to stand on quieter ground. You left the light on once, and I stayed longer than I should. But I carry what you gave me, and somehow that feels good.
I used to think happiness would look like something I could point to, a moment that arrived with certainty and stay long enough to be named. But it found me quietly when I wasn't searching anymore. In the pause between two thoughts, in the calm after closing the door, I stand alone in the kitchen at night, bare feet on a cold floor. Listen to the hum of the fridge like it's keeping me company. And somehow that feels enough. No one is waiting for me to explain, no one asking where I've been. Just my breath, steady and real, coming back to me again. I don't wake up chasing answers, I don't fall asleep afraid. There's a softness in the middle now, a space where I can stay. It's not the kind of happy that needs a reason or a plan. It doesn't shine, it doesn't shout, it just holds my hand. I remember who I was before, when love felt heavy on my chest, when I thought staying meant losing myself and leaving meant failing the test. I measured my worth in endurance, in how much I could bend. I stayed quiet when I should have spoken, just to keep things from ending. But something changed when I was alone with no one left to impress. I started listening to my own voice instead of guessing what was expected. Some days still feel fragile, I won't say they don't, but they don't undo me anymore. They move through and they go. I've learned that healing isn't sudden, it's not a moment you can mark. It's waking up a little lighter, even when the past is still dark. This happiness doesn't rush me, it doesn't promise forever. It just sits beside me on ordinary evenings and lets me be whoever. I notice it when I traits speak for itself, and it tells me I'm not empty yet. There's a strength in being gentle and not needing to prove. The peace doesn't have to be earned, it can simply be received. This is a quiet kind of happy, the kind that feels like home. Not because everything is perfect, but because I'm not alone with myself anymore. And if love finds me again someday, I'll meet it where I stand. Not from longing, not from fear, but with open, steady hands. I count the days since you walked away. Each hour feels like eternity. The phone stays silent by my side, but I keep hoping desperately. I know I broke your trust in me, I know I let you slip away, but I'm still here, I'm on my knees. Wait for me to find you in the crowd, wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up, wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you before it's too late. I see your face and strangers passing by. My pulse still races, then it dies. Every cafe, every street we knew, I walk them hoping I'll find you. I know I broke your trust in me, I know I let you slip away, but I'm still here, I'm on my knees. Wait for me to find you in the crowd, wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up, wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you before it's too late. If you moved on, I understand. If there's someone holding your hand, but just in case you're wondering if I still think of you, every breath I take is proof that I'm not over loving you. I'll be waiting at the places where our story grew. Wait for me to find you in the crowd, wait for me to say the words out loud. I'm learning how to love the way you need. Please don't give up, wait for me. I'll search forever if that's what it takes to heal the heart I know I broke. Wait for me to find you. Wait for me, my love, wait for me to find you before it's too late. I count the days since you walked away, still hoping you'll come home someday. Wait for me, please wait for me.
I saw you walking down the street today. Is his arm around you in that gentle way. I used to hold you close like that before, but she's not mine anymore. Not mine anymore. You were laughing at something he said, that beautiful sound I took for granted. Now it echoes in my hollow chest, a reminder of what I've been handed. The sunshine caught your hair just right, the way it did that summer night when I first told you I loved you. Now those words feel so untrue. You looked happy, really happy, and it killed me where I stood to see you shine so brightly without me like you should. She's not mine anymore. She's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away like it meant nothing. She's not mine anymore. She's not mine anymore, and it tears me to the core. I wonder if he knows how lucky he is to wake up next to her, to taste her kiss. Does he appreciate what I ignored? Now she's not mine anymore, never mine anymore. Does he know how she likes her coffee, black with just a little sugar? Does he hold her when she's crying, the way I never could, the way I should have? I bet he listens when she speaks. I bet he doesn't make her feel weak. I bet he's everything I wasn't, and that thought haunts me constant. She looked radiant, so radiant, like she's finally understood what love is supposed to be. A love that's good, not broken wood. She's not mine anymore. She's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away like it meant nothing. She's not mine anymore. She's not mine anymore, and it tears me to the core. I wanna hate him, but I can't. He's doing everything I didn't, treating her the way she deserves. Every smile, every word, every gesture. I see the life we could have had if I hadn't been so blind and bad at loving her the right way. Now someone else gets to stay in the place I used to be before I set her free stupidly. I wish I could turn back time, tell her she's forever mine, but time only moves ahead, and I'm stuck here with regret instead, watching her live the dream that I destroyed, or so it seems. She's not mine anymore. She's glowing for somebody new. She's not mine anymore. I got what I deserve, it's true. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she lives the dream I couldn't give, couldn't see. She's not mine anymore. She's happy now, that's for sure. She's not mine
feels too big tonight. Your absence fills the space with ice. I talk to walls that don't reply and cry the tears I kept inside. The loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're not here. I set the table just for one, but I forget that we're not done. Then reality crashes down and I'm alone in this ghost town. The loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're not here. I miss your voice calling my name. I miss the warmth of your embrace. I miss the way you made me brave. Now all I have is empty days and nights that stretch too long. I'm barely holding on in this world where you don't belong anymore to me. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're never coming here. I'm trapped in shadows and silence, wishing you were near. The apartment feels too big tonight without you here to hold me tight. Shadows and silence, that's all I have left now.
I'm driving through the city lights alone. The radio plays our favorite songs. I reach to hold your hand, but there's just there an empty passenger seat where you're not there. The street lights blur like tears in my eyes. I'm searching for you in the night skies. Every red light is a moment to remember. Every green light takes me further from December, when you were here beside me, singing loud, off key but proud, making me laugh. Now the silence is so heavy in this car. I don't know how I drove this far without you here to navigate this lonely highway of my fate. Ooh, the GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me back to the start, back to when you loved me true, back to me and you. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of loving you. past the places where we used to park, and steal those kisses in the dark. Now I'm just circling with no destination, trapped inside this isolation, this devastation. The drive-through where we'd get fries at midnight, the overlook where we watched the sunrise, the bridge where you first said you loved me. All these memories are drowning me. I can't escape them on these roads. They're the only story that I know. Your laughter echoes in the backseat, your perfume lingers bittersweet. I'm haunted by what used to be in this car that's killing me. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me through this dark. Can't bring you back to me, can't set me free. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past, with this empty passenger seat reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, oh yeah, I should pull over, should turn around, go back to life before I found the courage to admit I'm lost without you here at any cost. But I keep driving through the night, hoping somehow I'll see your light, waiting at the end of some road to bring me home, bring me home, to bring me back to where we started. Before I left you broken hearted, I'd give anything to have you here, sitting close, sitting near, making fun of my bad driving, keeping my lonely heart from dying. But you're gone and I'm alone in this car that's not a home anymore. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, stuck in the past, with this empty passenger seat screaming all we used to be and all you meant to me, everything you meant to me. This empty passenger seat where you should be, where you should be. I'm driving through the city lights alone, with no one left to take home. Just this empty passenger seat and a heart that skips its beat, missing you endlessly, desperately. This empty passenger seat is all that's left of you and me, forever empty, forever haunting me.
I found our picture in the drawer today. Your smile hasn't changed, but mine looks far away. I didn't know that moment was the last before our future turned into the past. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. I hear our song play on the radio. My heart still stops, but you don't even know. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just a shadow on your wall. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost wasn't here in the moment right before you disappeared. I keep replaying all the things I should have said, all the chances that I left for dead. Now I'm staring at your face in black and white, trying to remember how it felt when we were right. But the image cracks and starts to fade, just like the promises we made. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, of everything we had. And it's breaking me in half, and it's fading, fading fast. You're fading, fading fast. I found our picture in a drawer today and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you. A fading photograph that used to be so true.
I'm sitting in the bar where we first met. Another whiskey trying to forget, but every drink just brings you back to me. Your ghost is all I see, all I'll ever see. The bartender pours without a word. You see me here night after night, knows a story that I can't let go of, how I lost you, lost the light. I trace your name in condensation on this glass that numbs the pain, but nothing drowns you out completely. You're the flood, I'm the rain. The bartender knows my story now. He pours in silence, undisturbed somehow, that some hearts never heal, some wounds stay real. I'm drowning in your memory tonight, can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved. I'll stay drowning in your memory. I drive past your apartment after dark. My hands still grip the wheel, but not my heart. I see the lights on, know you're doing fine, while I'm barely surviving, barely holding the line. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just another lesson learned. Do you miss my voice, my touch, my call, or is that bridge forever burned? I park across the street sometimes just to feel close to where you are. Pathetic, yes, but it's all I have. These scars, this broken heart. I tell myself I'll move on soon, but I'm still here beneath the moon, lost in what we used to be, drowning endlessly. I'm drowning in your memory tonight, can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved. I'll stay drowning in your memory. Maybe I deserve this lonely hell, for all the times I loved you less than well, for all the moments that I let you cry, for being the reason you had to say goodbye. Now karma's got me on my knees, begging for what it used to be, but the bottle's empty and so am I, just a broken man who doesn't know why I couldn't see what I had, why I couldn't love you right, while I'm sitting here alone and sad, drowning every single night. I'm drowning in your memory tonight, can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved, I'll drown in the wreckage that we made. Yeah, I'm drowning tonight in your memory, holding tight to every moment that we had, even though it hurts this bad. I'm drowning in your memory. I'm sitting in the bar where we first met. Another whiskey, but I can't forget the way you smile, the way you laugh, the way you loved me in the past. Drowning in your memory. That's where I'll always be, forever drowning in your memory. Morning light through half-open blinds. Coffee tastes like tears, I don't know why. Your shirt's still hanging by the door. I keep forgetting you won't hold me anymore. Every corner holds a memory, every silence breaks my heart. I'm drowning in the emptiness of being torn apart. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is waking up to face the truth that I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. Midnight steals the warmth you left. I reach for you but touch regret. Our photos stare at me from frames. I whisper sorry to your face in vain. Every corner holds a memory, every silence breaks my heart. I'm drowning in the emptiness of being torn apart. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is waking up to face the truth that I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. I should have held you tighter when I had the chance. Should have said I'm sorry, asked for one more dance. Now I'm left with nothing but the ghost of us and all the love I couldn't show enough. The silence is so loud it makes me scream. You're gone and I'm still living in our broken dream. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is knowing that I caused the wound and I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. Where you used to hold me, where you used to be. Morning light through half-open blinds. I'm learning that some hearts don't heal with time. In every room
used to be.
I'm staring at your number on my phone. Been 3 months since you've been gone. My finger hovers over call, but pride keeps building up this wall. I've written 1,000 texts and deleted them all. Rehearse what I'd say if you answer my call. The words get stuck inside my throat every time I need them most. Your voicemail message breaks my heart. Hearing your voice, we're worlds apart. I listen just to feel you near, even though you're not here, not here. I rehearse what I would say if you picked up today. That I'm sorry that I've changed and my world's not the same. Oh, come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you needed me to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm nothing without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't keep living in this sad song. Come back home to me. Please come back home to me. Yeah. The house is clean, I made your bed. I bought the flowers that you said you loved the most. There by the door, just in case you come back for more. I painted the kitchen that shade of blue you always wanted, thinking of you. I fixed the shelf I said I'd fix before you left. Before the mix of anger and hurt pushed you away, I'm trying to show you every day, even though you're not around, that I've changed, that I've been found. Found the man you needed all along. I was blind, but now I'm strong. I'm ready now to give you all the love you needed through it all. I'm not afraid to show I care. I need you here, I need you there. Come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you needed me to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm nothing without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't keep living in this sad song. Come back home to me. Please come back home to me. Oh, I know I don't deserve a second chance. I know I ruined our romance, but I'm a different man today. I've learned from every mistake I made. If you could see me now, you'd know I finally learned to let my feelings show. I'm not afraid to say I need you, that without you I'm not whole, not true. So please come save my soul tonight. Come back and make everything right. I'll get down on my knees and pray that you'll come home to me someday. I'll wait forever if that's what it takes to fix my countless mistakes. Just give me one more chance to prove that I know how to really love you. Come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you needed me to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm dying without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't survive this lonely song. Come back home to me. Please, baby, come back home to me. Please come back home. I'm lost and alone without you. Come back home where your heart belongs, it's true. I'm staring at your number on my phone, hoping you'll come home. Come back home. The flowers by the door are waiting. My heart is breaking, anticipating. Come back home to me. Please, baby, come back home to me. I need need you desperately. Come back home, come back home, where you're meant to be.
I see you happy in the photographs with someone new who makes you laugh the way I never learned to do. Now I'm the fool who lost you. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo of the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go, and I can't let go. My friends all say that time will heal, but they don't know the way I feel when I wake up and realize I'm not the one who's in your life. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo of the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go, and I can't let go. If I could rewrite history, I'd choose you over everything. I'd swallow all my stubborn words and give you all you deserve. But now you're someone else's light, and I'm alone here every night, haunted by the truth. I know that I'm the reason you had to go. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo of the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go, the one I'll always love, the one I let go, and I can't let go. I see you happy in the photographs, and I'm still broken in the past. You're the one I let go, the one I can't let go.
They say time heals everything, but the clock just marks my suffering. 6 months and I still see your face in every crowd, in every place, every space. I thought by now I'd feel okay, but every morning feels the same gray day. Your shadow follows me around. I hear your voice in every sound. The coffee shop we used to go still makes your favorite blend, you know. I can't walk in without breaking down. You're everywhere in this damn town. I'm trying hard to build new memories, but old ones bring me to my knees. I'm trying hard to move ahead, but you're still living in my head. In every thought, in every dream, you're there, or so it seems. I'm learning to let go, but forgetting takes so long. Learning to let go of a love that felt so strong. Every day's a battle with the memories we made. Every night I'm haunted by the price I paid. I'm learning to let go, but it hurts more than you know. Yeah, learning to let go is the hardest thing I'll ever do. When I'm still in love with you, still so in love boxed up all your photographs, put them somewhere I can't access fast. I deleted all our text exchanges, but I can't erase what's in my veins. What remains? Your laugh still plays inside my mind. Your touch still lingers on my skin. I thought that distance would be kind, but it just lets the longing in, lets it win. I tried dating someone new last week, but I kept calling her your name. She walked away, I felt so weak. Nothing will ever be the same. You set a standard I can't match with anyone else. It's like a scratch compared to the depth of what we had. Now I'm just lonely, just so sad. I'm trying hard to move ahead, but you're still living in my head. In every song, in every place, I still see your face. I'm learning to let go, but forgetting takes so long. Learning to let go of a love that felt so strong. Every day is a battle with the memories we made. Every night I'm haunted by the price I paid. I'm learning to let go, but it hurts more than you know. Yeah, learning to let go is the hardest thing I'll ever do when I'm still in love with you. So deeply in love with you. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll wake up fine. Maybe someday you won't cross my mind. Maybe I'll meet someone who makes me whole. But right now I'm just trying to control the ache that never goes away. The tears I hide throughout the day. The emptiness that fills my chest. Since you left I haven't felt my best. But I'm trying, God, I'm trying so hard to pick up the pieces of my broken heart. To stop this endless crying at night. To find some way to feel alright. To accept that you're not coming back. That we're forever off track. That the future I imagined died the day you walked away. And I cried for weeks, I cried for months. Now I'm just numb to the pain that haunts every corner of my waking life. I'm learning to survive without you as my wife, as my partner, as my everything, as the reason my heart would sing. I'm learning to let go, though forgetting takes so long. Learning to let go, even when it feels so wrong. Every day's a battle with the memories we made. Every night I'm haunted by the price I paid. I'm learning to let go, though it hurts more than you know. Yeah, learning to let go is the hardest thing I'll ever do. When my heart still beats for you. When I'm still in love with you. I'm learning to let go so you can be happy too. Even if it breaks me through. They say time heals everything, so I wait for what tomorrow brings. Learning to let go of you. Learning to let go, it's true. Though it's killing me to do, it's destroying me to lose you. Learning to let go. Learning to let go of the only love I'll ever know. Learning to let go, though my heart screams no. I'm learning to let go.
I wrote you 17 different letters, never sent a single one. Pages filled with I'm sorry and I miss you, crumbled up before I'm done. There's so much I should have told you when you were standing at my door, but I let pride and fear control me. Now you're not around anymore. I practice conversations in my head, where I'm honest and I'm brave, but they only echo in my room instead, taking all these words to my grave. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical, how you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things and you were always right. I should have said I loved your crazy laughter, how it filled up every space. Should have said that I was sorry sooner for the tears on your face. Should have admitted I was terrified of being loved that deeply true. Should have said that pushing you away was the stupidest thing I do. Now I'm talking to your voicemail just to hear you say your name, hanging up before the beep, stuck in this embarrassing shame. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical, how you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things and you were always I wanted to tell you about my day, the little moments you'd appreciate. Wanted to say I'm finally growing up, but I think it's too late. Wanted to admit that you were always the one who understood me best, that letting you walk out that door failed every single test. These are things I never got to say when I had you here with me. How you made the ordinary magical, how you set my spirit free. Things I never got to say are keeping me awake at night. Like how I was wrong about so many things and you were always right. So I'll keep writing letters, never send. Keep having conversations in my mind. Keep holding on to what I meant to say, to the love I left behind. Maybe someday I'll find courage to send you just one line. I'm sorry it doesn't cover it, but it's a place to start this time. Yeah, it's a place to start this time. These things I never got to say are finally finding their Sarah mentioned you so casually over brunch last Saturday. Said you got promoted, moved across the sea, living your best life today. I smiled and nodded like I knew, pretended I was in the loop, and my coffee suddenly tasted bitter as I processed what was true. You're out there living fully and I don't get updates anymore. We used to share every little thing, now I hear it secondhand through Sarah's door. Heard it through a friend that you're doing well, that you're happy in your new city lights. Heard it through a friend, it's so hard to tell if I'm relieved or if it doesn't feel right. Heard it through a friend, not from you, and that distance cuts deeper than before. We used to be each other's news, now we're strangers keeping score. She showed me pictures on her phone, you at a party, glass in hand, surrounded by faces I don't know, living a life I don't understand. You look so different, so renewed, like you shed your old skin clean. And I'm still here, stuck in the version of the person that you've been. Part of me is happy for you, part of me feels left behind. How do we go from everything to filtered news through Sarah's timeline? Heard it through a friend that you're doing well, that you're happy in your new city lights. Heard it through a friend, it's so hard to tell if I'm relieved or if it doesn't feel right. Heard it through a friend, not from you, and that distance cuts deeper than before. We used to be each other's news, now we're strangers keeping score. I wonder if you ever ask about me, if you care how I've been, or if I'm just a chapter closed, not worth catching up again. I could text you, break this silence, say I heard and I'm proud, but something stops me every time. Maybe I'm too scared of how it sounds. Heard it through a friend that you're doing well, that you're happy in your new city lights. Heard it through a friend, it's so hard to tell if I'm relieved or if it doesn't feel right. Heard it through a friend, not from you, and that distance cuts deeper than before. We used to be each other's news, now we're strangers keeping score. So I'll keep smiling when they mention you, act like I've moved on too. But late at night I wonder if you heard anything about me through our mutual friends and scattered ties, this web we used to share. Now we're just stories that we hear from people who still care. People who still care. Candles burning on a cake I bought myself. 27 never felt so strange. Used to count the hours till you texted midnight. Now I'm just counting what has changed. Scrolling through old messages from years before, when you planned surprises I adored. Now the only gift that's wrapped tonight is the silence that you've given me to endure. Used to hate surprises, but I love the yours. Now I'm wishing for anything at all, just a sign that somewhere you remember this day matters even through it all. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Friends are trying hard to make me smile, taking me to places bright and loud. But in the middle of their cheering, I just feel so lost inside the crowd. Someone asked me to make a wish tonight. I close my eyes, but all I see is your face lighting up those candles, telling me how proud you'd always be. The clock strikes 12, another year begins, but you're not here to hold me close. I'm growing older in this lonely skin, missing what I needed most. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Maybe you're somewhere thinking of me too. Maybe you forgot what day it is. Maybe you're celebrating someone new. Maybe that's just how it is. I saved your number under do not call, but I can't bring myself to delete the years of birthdays in my camera roll when we were still complete. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Here's to getting older without you here. Here's to learning how to stand here. Here's to birthdays yet to come, where maybe I'll understand why you had to leave, why we had to pharmacy when suddenly the world just stopped. That scent that used to be just you hit me like a lightning drop. Turned around expecting your face, but found a stranger standing there wearing your signature fragrance, and I couldn't help but stare. One smell and I'm transported back to mornings tangled in your bed. How can something so simple mess this badly with my head? Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. I followed her for half a block before I caught myself and quit. Realized how crazy I must look, but I just wanted more of it. That vanilla jasmine combination mixed with something undefined. The scent that marked your presence is now messing with my mind. I haven't smelled it since you left. Thought I'd forgotten how it felt, but one accidental encounter and I'm drowning in what we once did. Oh, your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Now I'm hyper aware of every person passing by me on the street, scanning for that certain fragrance that would make my heart skip beats. It's torture, but it's also comfort, proof that you were really real, that what we had existed even though it couldn't heal. Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Maybe I should buy a bottle, keep it hidden in my drawer for nights when I need to remember what it felt like to be sure that someone wore that scent for me, that someone was my home. But for now I'll just be haunted by strangers wearing what you want, what you want, what you want. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, of everything we had. And it's Downloaded all the dating apps last week, filled out profiles with my current self, chose photos where I look unique, confident, and built up my mental health. Friends are cheering, saying I'm ready, that it's time to put myself out there. But every swipe feels unsteady, like I'm pretending that I don't care. I'm saying all the right things now about moving forward, being strong, but late at night when I'm alone somehow, everything still feels so wrong. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Went on a date on Thursday evening, night sky made me laugh out loud, but I caught myself comparing his smile to yours somewhere in the crowd. He ordered wine, I thought of our favorite, he told stories, I thought of your voice. I'm physically here but mentally vagrant, can't commit to making a choice. Everyone says it takes time to heal, that one day I'll be truly free. But how much time until I can feel without your memory haunting me? I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Maybe it's not fair to these strangers to measure them against what we had. Maybe I should cancel all my plans here until I'm not this sad. But something in me needs to try, needs to prove I can survive. Even if my heart's not ready, at least I'm feeling alive. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. So I'll keep swiping, keep on trying, keep showing up even when it's hard. Maybe someday I'll stop comparing, maybe someday I'll let down my guard. But until then I'm stuck between who I was and who I'll be. Starting over but still looking back at what you meant to me. What you meant to me. Landed at Charles de Gaulle this morning, bags we picked out side by side, but there's only one mummy walking through arrivals with no one to find. We circled this date on the calendar, saved up for a whole damn year. Now I'm checking into our hotel room with your absence feeling so clear. I'm doing everything we planned to do, but half the magic disappeared when you were seeing the Eiffel Tower through the lens of your own tears. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. The waiter asks if I'm waiting for someone. I lie and say they're running late. Order both our favorite dishes, then I sit and eat from both our plates. Montmartre looks exactly like the pictures that we studied every night, but the sunset's not as golden when you're viewing it from solo flight. I'm taking all the photos that we wanted, but I'm not in a single frame, just capturing what we're not living, and it's driving me insane. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. Oh, maybe I should have canceled everything, gotten my refund and stayed home, but something in me needed this, needed to prove I could be on my own. Yet every croissant tastes like sadness, every accordion song makes me cry. I'm living out our perfect plan, but it's perfect in the saddest way, and I don't know why. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you. Every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. Tomorrow I'll fly back across the ocean with postcards I'll never send, of the city of love and devotion that taught me how to comprehend that some dreams die when people leave them. Some plans just aren't meant to be, but at least I can say I made it to Paris, even if incompletely. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your still your shirt's still hanging on the left side. Been 6 months, but they're still there. I told myself 100 times, today's the day I clear the air. Got boxes from the storage room, lay them on the bedroom floor. This is harder than I thought it'd be, standing at the closet door. Every fabric holds a memory, every scent brings back the past. How do you pack away a history that was never meant to last? Cleaning out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams, but keeping you is harder though than releasing these old scenes. Your concert tees from festivals we crashed, the jacket you wore on our first date, that ridiculous Hawaiian shirt you loved that I pretended I would hate. Found the tie you wore when we didn't die, the scarf you wrapped me in when cold. Each piece a chapter of our book, every story here unfolds. My hands are shaking as I fold these pieces of your soul. How do I decide what stays and what makes me feel whole? Cleaning out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams, but keeping you is harder though than releasing these old scenes. Maybe I'll keep just one thing, something small to hold on to, not because I can't move forward, but because we were real and true. The gray hoodie with the coffee stain from lazy Sunday morning talks, I'll tuck it in the back somewhere behind my winter socks. Cleaning out the closet where you lived, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams, but keeping you is harder though than releasing these old scenes. The boxes are finally packed and taped, labeled for donation now. The closet looks so empty here, but I made it through somehow. Your side is bare, mine spread out wide, taking up the extra space. Tomorrow I'll adjust to this, but tonight I need to face that cleaning out the closet. Man, cleaning out my heart, and that's the hardest part. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Da 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 dum. 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 The coffee's getting cold again. I trace your name across the rim. Sunlight through the window pane reminds me where we used to begin. Every corner holds your smile, every silence speaks your name. I've been counting down the miles, wondering if you feel the same. I know I should be moving on, but something keeps me holding tight to every promise that we made underneath the city lights. Maybe someday you'll come back through that door like nothing changed. I'll be here in the morning light, waiting where our stories waiting to be rearranged. Maybe someday I'll be strong, strong enough to let you go. But until that day arrives, I'm staying here where love still grows. The world keeps turning, people pass, but I'm still standing in this place where your laughter filled the air and your touch left no empty space. I fold your letter one more time, read the words I know by heart. See you soon, you always said, now soon feels worlds apart. Every taxi passing by makes my heart skip just a beat, thinking maybe you're inside, coming back to this old street. Maybe someday you'll come back through that door like nothing changed. I'll be here in the morning light, waiting where our stories waiting to be rearranged. Maybe someday I'll be strong, strong enough to let you go. But until that day arrives, I'm staying here where love still glows. I've learned to live with shadows now, where your presence used to be. But something in me still believes you'll find your way back to me. The seasons change, the rain will fall, but this cafe stays the same. And so do I, still here at dawn, holding on to your name. Holding on to your name. Maybe someday you'll come back through that door like nothing changed. I'll be here in the morning light, waiting where our stories waiting to be rearranged. Maybe someday I'll be strong, strong enough to let you go. But until that day arrives, I'm staying here where love still glows. The coffee's getting cold again, but I'll make another cup. 'Cause somewhere deep inside I know you're finding your way up. I'll be waiting here for you, in the place where we began, with the morning light surrounding everything we planned. Friends all say that time will heal, but they don't know the way I feel when I wake up and realize I'm not the one who's in your life. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't. Tuesday afternoon at the grocery store, reaching for the cereal you always bought. Then I heard you laugh from aisle 4. My heart stopped beating for a moment, caught. turned the corner and there you were, with someone's hand inside your own, smiling in the way you smile at her, the way you used to smile at me back home. Should've walked away right then and there, but I stood frozen like a fool, watching you run fingers through her hair, playing by old rules. I saw you as somebody new, and the world just tilted wrong. Everything I thought I knew shattered like a broken song. Saw you as somebody new, looking happy, looking free, while I'm still stuck on loving you. She gets the version you promised me. You look so casual, so at ease, like we never tore apart. She was wearing your old college tee, the one I used to call my favorite part. You introduced her when you saw me standing, said her name but I can't recall. My smile felt like crash landing, while you seemed fine through it all. 3 months since we fell apart, you said you needed time alone, but here you are with a brand new start, and I'm still sleeping on our side at home. I saw you as somebody new, and the world just tilted wrong. Everything I thought I knew shattered like a broken song. Saw you as somebody new, looking happy, looking free, while I'm still stuck on loving you. She gets the version you promised me. Tell me, did you ever really need that space, or were you just making room for her? Tell me when you looked into my face and said you needed time, were those words a blur? Did she exist before you left? Was she the reason you let go? Am I the only one who's left wrestling with what I don't know? I saw you as somebody new, and the world just tilted wrong. Everything I thought I knew shattered like a broken song. Saw you as somebody new, looking happy, looking free, while I'm still stuck on loving you. She gets the version you promised me. I drove back with an empty car, could remember what I came to buy, just kept seeing that brand new start, while I'm still learning how to say goodbye. Maybe someday I'll be somebody's new, maybe someday I'll move on too, but right now all I can see is you with her instead of me. When I was some friends last Friday night, didn't think about you for an hour straight. Someone told a joke and I smiled bright, real smile, not the kind I have to fake. It caught me off guard, this lightness, like I forgot I could feel okay. Been so long since I felt rightness that wasn't tangled up in yesterday. I'm not fully healed, I know that much, but something shifted in my chest, like maybe I can live without your touch and still find moments that feel blessed. I'm learning how to laugh again, not forcing joy, but letting it in. The weight is lifting, I can feel the sun breaking through where pain has been. Learning how to laugh again, it's scary and it's strange, but something tells me I'll be fine, even though you'll never change. Bought flowers just because I wanted to, not because they were your favorite kind. Chose colors that I'm drawn into, without your preferences in my mind. Made plans for next weekend already, didn't cancel just in case you'd call. Standing on my own feet steady, building something past our fall. There's still moments when I miss you, still nights when I break down, but they're getting fewer, that's the truth. And I'm starting to like this town. I'm learning the sun breaking through where pain has been. Learning how to laugh again is scary and it's strange, but something tells me I'll be fine, even though you'll never change. Maybe this is what they meant when they said the time would heal. Not that I'd forget you completely, but that one day I would feel like I could breathe without you here, like I could make it through. Learning how to laugh again is learning how to live without you, and that's something I can do. Yeah, that's something I can do.
Still sitting with your name on the edge of my tongue. Like if I say it too loud, it might fall apart. The room feels smaller at night when I don't have anywhere to be. Just me and the sound of my breath and a clock that won't leave me alone. I thought time would be louder. I thought healing would rush in, but it moves like your footsteps, soft, careful, barely there. I don't cry like I used to, I just stare at the wall, wondering how something so real could turn into memory at all. I keep thinking I'm fine, and maybe I am in a way, but there's a chair in my chest where you still sit every day. I replay things I never said, not to blame, just to understand how love can slip through your hands, even when you're holding it tight. I don't hate the quiet anymore, I'm learning how to listen. There's a part of me still breathing because of what we were given. If you're out there sleeping okay, if your heart found somewhere to land, just know I'm not breaking tonight. I'm just sitting with your name, and maybe one day it won't ache. Maybe it'll just feel warm, like a song I don't need to play, but I'll still remember every word. So I'll leave the window open, let the night come in slow. I'm not asking you to come back, I just wanted you to know.
I wanted to tell you about my day, the little moments you'd appreciate. Wanted to say I'm finally growing up, but I think
We were almost forever, and somehow that still counts. Not every story needs an ending that lasts the longest to mean something now. We didn't break in a moment, we were down slow and kind, like a photograph fading from too much time. I still remember your laughter, not the way it ended, the sound of it in the kitchen when nothing needed fixing. We talked about who we'd be, like time was something we could bend. Turns out we were just learning how how to be present. We were almost forever, and I don't say that with regret. Some loves are meant to shape you more than they're meant to be kept. I don't carry the blame anymore. I set it down somewhere along the way. What we gave was honest, even when it couldn't stay. I see pieces of you in myself, in the patience that grew in me, in the way I listen longer now before I speak. We were almost forever, and I'm grateful that we tried, because loving you taught me how to let go without saying goodbye. If I ever tell this story, I won't make it sound like loss. I'll say we met, we mattered, and that was enough for us.
If you ever think me, I hope it ends. If you ever think of me, I hope it's not in pieces, not the version of us that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly, like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before. I stopped asking the night why it took you away from my door. There was a time I waited, like waiting was all I knew, counting hours in silence, hoping time would bend towards you. But something shifted slowly, not all at once, not loud. I learned how to live my days without asking where you are now. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't feel heavy. I hope it feels like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations in small, unremarkable ways. I learned that missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means loved ones passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore, they just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return. I let the future unfold at the pace it's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way, that happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment, I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed. Then I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. If you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest, like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting it wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now. I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain. I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak. So I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines and mornings that start the same, in knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. Not because everything is clear, but because I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead. I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing when the night gives way to morning. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test, a place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest. Back to where we were, one with, and I'm completely lost in memory.
Didn't leave the way you thought I would. No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into the dark, carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most nights, trying not to rush the rest. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers, it already said enough. I ask the morning for patience and the night to be gentle with us. I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just present, like something I don't wanna lose. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. counting days without you, started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready, but I'm alive. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now, a little steadier, a little sure. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because I found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I built a quieter view, where love doesn't have to return to still have been true. I used to wake up already tired, like the day asked too much of me. Every mirror felt like a question I didn't know how to answer honestly. I replayed my mistakes like habits, held them close like proof, as if hurting myself long enough would somehow make it true. But I'm better than I was, not louder, not fearless, just clear. I still miss what mattered to me, but it doesn't pull me under here. I learned how to sit with regret without turning it into blame. Some things don't need fixing, they just need time to change. I stopped asking what went wrong, started asking what stayed. Turns out there was more of me than what you walked away from that day. I'm better than I was, I breathe easier at night. The past still taps me on the shoulder, but it doesn't ask me to fight. I don't rush into tomorrow, I don't chase who I should be. I take the shape of the moment and let it come quietly. There are days I still feel small, like I'm standing in old shoes. But even then I know now that I'll find my way through. I'm better than I was, and that's enough for now. I don't need to be perfect, I just need to stay around. If love comes back someday, I'll meet it where I stand, with softer hands, steadier eyes, and a heart that understands. I used to think staying and holding on too tight, like if I loosened my grip, everything would disappear overnight. So I learned how to leave first before I could be left behind. I packed my heart quietly every time something felt unsure. I told myself it was strength to walk away without a sound, but it was fear and confidence, pretending I didn't want to be found. Somewhere along the way I got tired of starting over, tired of proving I could survive every ending I stepped over. That's when I noticed the moments I usually rush right through, the ones that didn't ask me to choose or explain what I was gonna do. Mornings when nothing was urgent, evenings with nowhere to run, just time stretching gently, asking me to stay where I was. I'm learning how to stay, not in pain, not in comfort, but in the truth of the moment.
still speaks. It reminds me of who I've been, but it doesn't pull me backward anymore. It just sits beside me and listens. I don't rush through conversations now. I let pauses have their space. I stopped apologizing for needing time to feel what I feel at my own pace. I stay with the discomfort until it softens its voice. I stay with the joy too without waiting for it to leave. This life doesn't need a highlight, it doesn't need to be impressive. It just needs my attention and the courage to remain present. I'm not afraid of being still anymore. Still doesn't mean stuck, it means I trust myself enough to stand where I am without luck. I don't measure my days by outcomes or what they're supposed to become. I measure them by how honestly I show up when they come. Learning how to say has taught me something true, that I don't need to escape my life to feel alive inside it too. And if love asks me to stay someday, I won't confuse it with fear. I'll know the difference now because I learned it here. I don't rush the morning anymore. I let the light arrive on its own. The day doesn't owe me answers. It just asks me to be here when it begins. There was a version of me that thought waiting meant standing still, like time would forget about me if I didn't move fast enough. But waiting has its own rhythm. It breathes when I let it. It teaches me the difference between holding on and trusting. I don't count the days ahead, I don't circle dates in red. I've learned that life doesn't follow the plans we make inside our heads. I show up for ordinary moments, the ones that don't announce themselves. A cup of coffee cooling on the table, a song playing low on the shelf. There's meaning in these quiet hours, even when nothing changes, especially when nothing changes, and I'm still okay inside them. I'll be here when it's time, not impatient, not afraid, just open enough to notice what's been growing while I stay. I don't need love to arrive late, I don't need it to explain. If it finds me, it will know where to meet me again. I've made peace with uncertainty. It doesn't feel like distance anymore. It feels like space, a place where something new can form. I trust the way my life unfolds, even when I can't see far. I've walked through enough nights to believe in where I are. I don't chase who I used to be, I don't compete with who I'll become. I stand right here in between and let that be enough. I'll be here when it's time, whether love stays or moves on, whether dreams change their shape or arrive exactly as I want. I've learned that happiness isn't loud, it doesn't demand proof. It settles into your chest when you stop asking it to move. So if the future comes gently or takes a while to show, I'll be here, steady and breathing, letting life move slow. I'll be here when it's time, with open eyes, open hands, not waiting to be chosen, just ready to understand. My hands are shaking as
You left the light on in the hallway, like you thought you'd be back soon. I didn't turn it off for days, I let it hum your quiet truth. Your coat was still behind the door, carrying your shape somehow. I touched it just to feel what leaving feels like now. I don't say your name out loud. It settles better in my chest. Some words feel too fragile when they're handled like that. You always said I overthink every little pause, every tone. Now silence does it for me. It speaks in ways I didn't know. I've learned the sound of evenings when nothing waits for me. Just the slow breath of the room and memories moving carefully. I don't wish that we were different. I don't rewrite how it went. We were honest in our trying, even when it hurts to win. Some loves aren't meant to stay. They teach you how to feel, how to sit with what is gone and still believe in what is real. So I walk past the hallway now. The switch feels lighter in my hand. I turn the light off gently, like I finally understand. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't weigh you down. I'm not lost, I'm just learning how to stand on quieter ground. You left the light on once, and I stayed longer than I should. But I carry what you gave me, and somehow that feels good.
Coffee's getting cold again. I trace your name across the rim. Sunlight through the window pane reminds me where we used to begin. I used to think happiness would look like something I could point to, a moment that arrived with certainty and stayed long enough to be named. But it found me quietly when I wasn't searching anymore. In the pause between two thoughts, in the calm after closing the door. I stand alone in the kitchen at night, bare feet on a cold floor, listening to the hum of the fridge like it's keeping me company. And somehow that feels enough. No one is waiting for me to explain. No one asking where I've been. Just my breath steady and real, coming back to me again. I don't wake up chasing answers. I don't fall asleep afraid. There's a softness in the middle now, a space where I can stay. It's not the kind of happy that needs a reason or a plan. It doesn't shine, it doesn't shout, it just holds my hand. I remember who I was before, when love felt heavy on my chest, when I thought staying meant losing myself and leaving meant failing the test. I measure my worth in endurance and how much I could bend. I stayed quiet when I should have spoken, just to keep things from ending. But something changed when I was alone with no one left to impress. I started listening to my own voice instead of guessing what was expected. Some days still feel fragile, I won't say they don't, but they don't undo me anymore. They move through and they go. I've learned that healing isn't sudden. It's not a moment you can mark. It's waking up a little lighter, even when the past is still dark. This happiness doesn't rush me, it doesn't promise forever. It just sits beside me on ordinary evenings and lets me be whoever. I notice it when I laugh alone at thoughts I never gentle and not needing to prove that peace doesn't have to be earned. It can simply be received. This is a quiet kind of happy, the kind that feels like home. Not because everything is perfect, but because I'm not alone with myself anymore. And if love finds me again someday, I'll meet it where I stand. Not from longing, not from fear, but with open, steady hands. I've turned our memories into sacred art. Each moment a catalog inside my heart. Ticket stubs from movies in a frame. Every artifact whispers your name. Curator of the love we made. Every piece carefully displayed. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter, tears, and afternoon bloom. I'm the only visitor these days, walking through this tender maze. The museum of us stays open still, preserved against my will. Your handwritten notes in careful rows, the pressed flower from our first hello, concert posters, birthday cards in line, timeline of when you were mine, history preserved with care, proof that we were really there. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter, tears, and afternoon bloom. I'm the only visitor these days, walking through this tender maze. The museum of us stays open still, preserved against my will. Some say it's time to close these doors, stop walking these memorial floors, but I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not finished with no regrets. This museum of us keeps love alive, helps my broken heart survive. Every corner holds our story true, evidence of me and you. I may be the only visitor here, but the memories are crystal clear. The museum of us will stand forever tall, a monument to it all. Come visit when you're feeling lost, you'll see what it really cost. Come visit, see the past, how we were meant to last.
Corner table by the window is my favorite spot. Laptop open, but I'm not working much. Just watching people pass by on the street below, finding comfort in the gentle touch of solitude that doesn't feel lonely. It's peaceful here inside my mind, learning to enjoy my own company, taking my sweet time. There's beauty in these moments alone, when I don't have to be anything for anyone. Just me and my thoughts, finding where I belong. this coffee shop solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. The barista knows my order by heart. Double espresso, extra foam. We exchange smiles but few words, and that's perfectly at home. With this version of myself I'm creating, one quiet morning at a time. No rushing, no chasing, just this life of mine. I sketch in margins of my notebook, ideas that might go nowhere, but it doesn't matter because this moment's about being here, fully present in my skin. Not worry about what's next, just breathing in the cinnamon, letting my mind rest. In this coffee shop solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. I used to be afraid of being alone. Thought it meant I was lonely, that something was wrong with me. But now I understand that solitude is different from loneliness. It's a choice, a sanctuary, a place where I can hear my own voice. Above all the noise, people think you need to always be surrounded by friends and lovers and noise. But sometimes the most profound connections happen in the quiet with your own voice. I'm learning what I like, what I believe, what makes me laugh when no one's there. Finding strength in my own presence, learning self-care. The rain starts falling outside the window, soft rhythm on the glass. I order another coffee, let another hour pass. Now wasting time, investing it and knowing who I am. Not running from myself anymore. Making peace with this man in this coffee shop solitude. I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. And when I leave this place tonight, I'll carry this peace inside, the knowledge that I'm complete all on my own. I'm not afraid of quiet anymore, it's where I've grown. In my coffee shop solitude, I found my home. This is my sacred space, my thinking place, where I embrace all that I am, all that I'm becoming. The gentle humming of this coffee shop solitude. I'm learning that being alone can feel like coming home, coming home. I'm coming home. On the edge of my tongue,
I'm not good at this, never have been saying what I mean. When it comes to you, you make me nervous in the sweetest way. I rehearse conversations that never go as planned. I'm yours if you want me, trying to say it without saying it. And every little thing I do, hoping you'll notice too. The way I laugh at your jokes, even the bad ones. How I remember details you mentioned once in passing. I'm terrible at being subtle, but terrified of being obvious. So I exist in this middle space where everything means something. I made you a playlist. Took me 3 days to get it right. Songs that say what I can't, hoping you read between the lines. I'm yours if you want me. It's been true for a while now. Just waiting for the right moment to let you know somehow. My friends say I should just tell you that life's too short for maybes. But what if you don't feel the same? What if I ruin what we had? I'd rather have you as a friend than risk losing you completely. But these feelings keep growing and I'm running out of room to hide them. I'm yours if you want me. It's simple and complicated. I'm standing at the edge of something that could change everything. You touched my hand yesterday just for a second, and I felt it everywhere for hours after. These small moments, they're keeping me going, building hope that maybe you feel it too. The way you look at me sometimes, like you're seeing something I don't even see in myself, makes me think I'm not alone in this. I'm yours if you want me. No pressure, no expectations, just putting it out there in case you've been wondering. I know timing's weird, we're both in strange places, figuring out our lives, but something about this feels worth it, worth the risk, worth the possibility of something beautiful, or the heartbreak if it's not. I'm learning to be braver with my heart, even though it scares me. Especially because it scares me. You deserve to know that someone sees you, really sees you, and thinks you're incredible. I'm yours if you want me, not trying to convince you, just being honest about where I stand. If you don't feel the same, I'll understand. We'll probably be awkward for a bit, but I'll get over it. I just needed to say it, even if indirectly, even in a song you might not hear. It feels important to admit I'm yours if you want me, been yours for longer than I realized. And whether you want me back doesn't change how I feel, but I hope you do, I really hope you do, because I think we could be something really good. I'm yours if you want me, standing here, heart in my hands, hoping you'll be gentle with it. Either way, I'm glad I know you, glad you're in my life, even if it's just as this. But if you want more, if you feel even half of this, I'm here. I'm yours. I'm yours if you want me, and I think you should know that before another day passes where I keep it to myself.
Woke up thinking about you, and it didn't scare me this time. Just made me smile into my pillow like an idiot. We've only just started, barely scratched the surface, but something about this feels different, feels right. Like first light breaking through after a long night. You're coloring everything in shades I forgot existed. I'm nervous in the best way, scared I'll mess this up, but excited more than anything to see where this goes. Your text just came through asking how I slept, and I'm grinning at my phone like I'm 17 again. first light, first touch, first time I'm feeling this much in a long time. And I'm not running from it. Every conversation reveals something new. I'm collecting these details like treasures. The way you think, how your mind works, what makes you laugh, what keeps you up at night. I wanna know it all in this gentle unfolding. No rush, just curiosity and genuine interest. First light, first touch, first time I'm feeling this much in a long time. And I'm letting it happen. I'm usually guarded, keep people at arm's length, but with you I wanna lower the walls, not all at once, just brick by brick, showing you who I am, hoping you'll stay. We went for a walk last night, ended up talking for hours, didn't even notice the sun had come up. That's when I knew this is something special. You're someone special, and I'm falling into this first light with open eyes and an open heart, ready for whatever comes, just happy to start. First light, first touch, first time I believe in this much, that something good is finally here. I don't know where we're going, but I know I want you there. In this beginning, this first light we share. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe it's too soon to feel this way. But first light doesn't wait, it just breaks through anyway. So I'm letting you in to this new beginning, this first light within.
Candles burning on a cake I bought myself. 27 never felt so strange. Used to count the hours till you texted midnight. Now I'm just counting what has changed. Scrolling through old messages from years before, when you planned surprises I adored. Now the only gift that's wrapped tonight is the silence that you've given me to endure. Used to hate surprises, but I loved yours. Now I'm wishing for anything at all, just a sign that somewhere you remember this day matters even through it all. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Friends are trying hard to make me smile, taking me to places bright and loud. But in the middle of their cheering, I just feel so lost inside the crowd. Someone asked me to make a wish tonight. I close my eyes, but all I see is your face lighting up those candles, telling me how proud you'd always be. The clock strikes 12, another year begins, but you're not here to hold me close. I'm growing older in this lonely skin, missing what I needed most. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, thinking of me too. Maybe you forgot what day it is. Maybe you're celebrating someone new. Maybe that's just how it is. I saved your number under do not call, but I can't bring myself to delete the years of birthdays in my camera roll. We were still complete. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping the next year won't feel this way. So here's to getting older without you. Here's to learning how to stand. Here's to birthdays yet to come. Maybe I'll understand why you had to leave, why we had to end. But tonight I'm just sitting here wishing you'd call again. If you ever think me, I hope it If you ever think of me, I hope it's not in pieces, not the version of us that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly, like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before. I stopped asking the night why it took you away from the door. There was a time I waited, like waiting was all I knew, counting hours in silence, hoping time would bend towards you. But something shifted slowly, not all at once, not loud. I learned how to live my days without asking where you are now. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't feel heavy. I hope it feels like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations in small, unremarkable ways. I learned that missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means loved ones passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore, they just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return. I let the future unfold at the pace it's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way, that happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment, I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed. Then I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. If you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace. The apartment feels too big tonight. Your absence fills the space with eyes. I talk to walls that don't reply and cry the tears I kept inside. The lone just for one. But I forget that we're not done. Then reality crashes down, and I'm alone in this ghost town. But loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're not here. I miss your voice calling my name. I miss the warmth of your embrace. I miss the way you made me brave. Now all I have is empty days and nights that stretch too long. I'm barely holding on in this world where you don't belong anymore to me. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're never coming here. I'm trapped in shadows and silence, wishing you were near. Not in pain, not in comfort, but in the truth. The apartment feels too big tonight, without reaching for an exit, without you here to hold me tight. Shadows and silence, that's all I have left now. My past still speaks, it reminds me of who I've been, but it doesn't pull me backward anymore. It just sits beside me and listens. I don't rush through conversations now. I let pauses have their space. I stop apologizing for needing time to feel what I feel at my own pace. I stay with the discomfort until it softens its voice. I've turned our memories into sacred art. Each memento catalog inside my heart. Ticket stubs from movies in a frame. Every artifact whispers your name. Creator of the love we made. Every piece carefully displayed. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter, tears, and afternoon bloom. I'm the only visitor these days, walking through these tender mazes. The museum of us stays open still, preserved against my will. Your handwritten notes in careful rows, the pressed flower from our first hello. Concert posters, birthday cards in line, timeline of when you were mine. History preserved with care, proof that we were really there. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter,
Corner table by the window is my favorite spot. Laptop open, but I'm not working much. Just watching people pass by on the street below, finding comfort in the gentle touch of solitude that doesn't feel lonely. It's peaceful here inside my mind, learning to enjoy my own company, taking my sweet time. There's beauty in these moments alone, when I don't have to be anything for anyone, just me and my thoughts, finding where I belong. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. The barista knows my order by heart, double espresso, extra foam. We exchange smiles with few words, and that's perfectly at home. With this version of myself I'm creating, one quiet morning at a time. No rushing, no chasing, just this life of mine. I schedule margins of my notebook, ideas that might go nowhere, but it doesn't matter because this moment's about being here, fully present in my skin, not worried about what's next, just breathing in the cinnamon, letting my mind rest. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. I used to be afraid of being alone, thought it meant I was lonely, that something was wrong with me. But now I understand that solitude is different from loneliness. It's a choice, a sanctuary, a place where I can hear my own voice above all the noise. People think you need to always be surrounded by friends and lovers and all, but sometimes the most profound connections happen in the quiet with your own voice. I'm learning what I like, what I believe, what makes me laugh when no one's there, finding strength in my own presence, learning self-care. The rain starts falling outside the window, soft rhythm on the glass. I order another coffee, let another hour pass, not wasting time, investing it and knowing who I am, not running from myself anymore, making peace with this man. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. And when I leave this place tonight, I'll carry this peace inside, the knowledge that I'm complete, all on my own. I'm not afraid of quiet anymore, it's where I've grown. In my coffee shop, solitude, I found my This is my sacred space, my thinking place, where I embrace all that I am, all that I'm becoming, in the gentle humming of this coffee shop solitude. I'm learning that being alone can feel like coming home. Coming home.
comes to you, you make me nervous in the sweetest way. I rehearse conversations and never go as planned. I'm yours if you want me, trying to say it without saying it. And every little thing I do, hoping you'll notice too. The way I laugh at your jokes, even the bad ones. How I remember details you mentioned once in passing. I'm terrible at being subtle, but terrified of being obvious. So I exist in this middle space where everything means something. I made you a playlist, took me 3 days to get it right. Songs that say what I can't, hoping you'll read between the lines. I'm yours if you want me, has been true for a while now. Just waiting for the right moment to let you know somehow. My friends say I should just tell you that life's too short for maybes. But what if you don't feel the same? What if I ruin what we have? I'd rather have you as a friend than risk losing you completely. But these feelings keep growing and I'm running out of room to hide them. I'm yours if you want me. It's simple and complicated. I'm standing at the edge of something that could change everything. You touched my hand yesterday, just for a second, and I felt it everywhere for hours after. These small moments, they're keeping me going, building hope that maybe you feel it too. The way you look at me sometimes, like you're seeing something I don't even see in myself, makes me think I'm not alone in this. I'm yours if you want me. No pressure, no expectations, just putting it out there in case you've been wondering. I know timing's weird, we're both in strange places, figuring out our lives, but something about this feels worth it. Worth the risk, worth the possibility of something beautiful, or the heartbreak if it's not. I'm learning to be braver with my heart, even though it scares me, especially because it scares me. You deserve to know that someone sees you, really sees you, and thinks you're incredible. I'm yours if you want me, not trying to convince you, just being honest about where I stand. If you don't feel the same, I'll understand. We'll probably be awkward for a bit, but I'll get over it. I just needed to say it, even if indirectly, even in a song you might not hear. It feels important to admit I'm yours if you want me. Been yours for longer than I realized, and whether you want me back doesn't change how I feel. But I hope you do, I really hope you do, because I think we could be something really good. I'm yours if you want me. Standing here, heart in my hands, hoping you'll be gentle with it. Either way, I'm glad I know you, glad you're in my life, even if it's just as this. But if you want more, if you feel even half of this, I'm here. I'm yours. I'm yours if you want me. And I think you should know that before another day passes, where I keep it to myself, preserved against my will. Some say it's time to close these doors, stop walking these memorial floors, but I
Woke up thinking about you, and it didn't scare me this time. Just made me smile into my pillow like an idiot. We've only just started, barely scratched the surface, but something about it feels different, feels right. Like first light breaking through after a long night. You're coloring everything, shades I forgot existed. I'm nervous in the best way, scared I'll mess this up, but excited more than anything to see where this goes. Your text just came through asking how I slept, and I'm grinning at my phone like I'm 17 again. First light, first touch, first time I'm feeling this much in a long time, and I'm not running from it. Corner table by the window is my favorite spot. Laptop open, but I'm not. Every conversation reveals something new. I'm collecting these details like treasures. The way you think, how your mind works, what makes you laugh, what keeps you up at night. I wanna know it all in this gentle unfolding. No rush, just curiosity and genuine interest. First light, first touch, first time I'm feeling this much in a long time, and I'm letting it happen. I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending. I'm usually guarded, keep people at arm's length, but with you I wanna lower the walls, not all at once, just brick by brick, showing you who I am, hoping you'll stay. We went for a walk last night, ended up talking for hours, didn't even notice the sun had come up. That's when I knew this is something special. You're someone special, and I'm falling into this first light with open eyes and an open heart, ready for whatever comes, just happy to start. First light, first touch, first time I believe in this much, that something good is finally here. I don't know where we're going, but I know I want you there. In this beginning, this first light we share, and maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe it's too soon to feel this way, but first light, it doesn't wait, it just breaks through anyway. So I'm letting you to this new beginning, this first light with you. I used to be afraid of being alone. Thought it meant I was lonely, that something was wrong. Now I understand that silence is different from home.
The apartment feels too big tonight. Your absence fills the space with ice. I talk to walls that don't reply, and cry the tears I kept inside. The loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're not here. I set the table just for one, but I forget that we're not done. Then reality crashes down, and I'm alone in this ghost town. The loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're never coming here. I'm trapped in shadows and silence, wishing you were near. The apartment feels too big tonight, without you here to hold me tight. Shadows and silence, that's all I have left now. My friends say I should just tell you that if you ever think of me, I hope it's not in pieces, not the version of us that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly, like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before. I stopped asking the night why it took you away from my door. There was a time I waited, like waiting was all I knew. Counting hours in silence, hoping time would bend toward you. But something shifted slowly, not all at once, not loud. I learned how to live my days without asking where you are now. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't feel heavy. I hope it feels like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations, in small unremarkable ways. I learned that missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means love was passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore. They just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return. I let the future unfold at the pace it's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way, that happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment. I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed. Then I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. Either way, I'm glad I know you. Glad you're if you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace. Where I keep it to Candles burning on a cake I bought myself. 27 never felt so strange. Used to count the hours till you texted midnight. Now I'm just counting what has changed. Scrolling through old messages from years before, when you planned surprises I adored. Now the only gift that's wrapped tonight is the silence that you've given me to endure. Used to hate surprises, but I love yours. Now I'm wishing for anything at all, just a sign that somewhere you remember this day matters even through it all. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Friends are trying hard to make me smile, taking me to places bright and loud. But in the middle of their cheering, I just feel so lost inside the crowd. Someone asked me to make a wish tonight. I close my eyes, but all I see is your face lighting up those candles, telling me how proud you'd always be. The clock strikes 12, another year begins, but you're not here to hold me close. I'm growing older in this lonely skin, missing what I needed most. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Maybe you're somewhere thinking of me too. Maybe you forgot what day it is. Maybe you're celebrating someone new. Maybe that's just how it is. I saved your number under do not call, but I can't bring myself to delete the years of birthdays in my camera roll when we were still complete. It's my first birthday without your call, without your voice singing off key. The cake tastes different somehow when there's no one here to celebrate me. First birthday without your call, the hardest milestone yet to face. I'm blowing out these candles, hoping that next year won't feel this way. Here's to getting older without you here. Here's to learning how to stand here. Here's to birthdays yet to come, where maybe I'll understand why you had to leave, why we had to end. But tonight I'm just sitting here wishing you'd call again.
Maybe it's too soon to feel this way, but first light doesn't wait.
Your coffee mug sits on the shelf untouched. I can't explain why it matters this much. Fingerprints still ghost across the door, like you just stepped out to the corner store. Small reminders everywhere I turn, lessons about love I'm still learning. Traces you left behind keep me company. They're all I have of you and me. Shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of our favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Your jacket hanging by the bedroom door. Scent is fading, but I breathe it more. Photos tilted just the way you blaze. I see your fingers in this empty space. You're in details no one else can see. Written in my history, traces you left behind keep me company. They're all I have of you and me. Shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of a favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Maybe I should clear these spaces out, start fresh without a doubt. But these traces are my proof that we existed. That's the truth. Traces you left behind give me peace, they help my aching slowly cease. Shadows dance and teach me how to smile, making loneliness worthwhile. I'm grateful for each piece you drop, sacred moments never stop. These traces you left behind feel right, turning darkness into light. You're still here, you're still near, in traces I hold dear. You're still here, crystal clear in everything. You're here. That's just how it is. I saved your number under do not call, but I can bring myself.
Woke up to you breathing soft beside me, your hair resting gently on my chest,
It's my first birthday without your call.
tangled in these sheets since Sunday morning.
Tastes different somehow when there's no
This is what it means to be blessed.
first birthday without your call.
The way you smile before you open your eyes, like you're dreaming something sweet. I could stay right here forever, where our hearts meet. Nothing else matters when you're here with me. All the world outside can't wait. We've got all the time we need. Sunlight on your hair, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. We make breakfast to old vinyl records. You're spinning in your favorite dress, singing off key to the chorus, and I'm falling deeper, I confess. The scrambled eggs are burning, but we don't care. We're too busy being alive in this kitchen, in this morning where everything feels right. You steal a kiss and it tastes like coffee, sweet and warm and real. This is how forever's supposed to feel. Sunlight on your hair, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. You asked me once what happiness looks like, and I didn't know how to answer. But now I know. It looks like this, like us, like ordinary moments that feel extraordinary just because you're in them. We talk about our dreams over breakfast, make plans we might not even keep. But it doesn't matter where we're going as long as you're here with me. The afternoon sun paints gold across the floor, and we're dancing in the light. Two souls finding their rhythm, everything's alright. Sunlight on your head, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. And when the evening comes and the daylight that fades away, I'll still see that sunlight in every word you say, in the way you love me, in the way you stay. Sunlight on your hair, even in the darkness. You're my light, my everything, my reason and my purpose. So let's make this moment last as long as we can stand. With sunlight on your hair, I finally understand. This is what it means to love someone with everything I am. Everything I am.
Your absence fills the space with us. I talk to walls that don't reply and cry the tears
I've been carrying things that aren't mine to hold. Stories people told me about who I should be, but I'm starting to outgrow these borrowed clothes. Finding my own voice underneath the noise. Took me years to realize I don't need permission to change my mind, to choose different paths. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was, shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. Used to apologize for everything, for taking up space, for having needs, for being myself. But I'm outgrowing that too, the shame, the doubt, finding solid ground in who I'm becoming now. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was, shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. How to change my ways. My parents did their best, but their dreams aren't mine, and that doesn't make me ungrateful, just means I'm finding my own line. Friends from years ago might not recognize me now, and that's fine. I've outgrown that crowd, not in a bitter way, just in a natural one. People change, seasons turn, and I'm moving toward the sun. I'm learning what I value, what I'll stand up for, what I'll walk away from, who I wanna be at my core. I'm outgrowing people pleasing, saying yes when I mean no, setting boundaries without guilt, watching my garden grow. Not everyone will like it, some will try to pull me back to who I was before, but I'm not going back. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was, shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. How to change my ways. It's growing up, it's growing out, finding what I'm about. It's messy and it's hard, but I'm proud of where I am. Even in the middle, even in the questioning, I'm finding something real. I'm becoming someone I actually like, someone I'm proud of being, that's worth the fight. I'm outgrowing the fear of being misunderstood, of standing alone, of choosing what's good for me. And maybe that's what growing up is, just outgrowing what doesn't fit, making room for who you are instead of who you're supposed to be. I'm still figuring it out, still making mistakes, but I'm outgrowing the need to have it all figured out today.
This wasn't the plan, this city, this job, this version of life I'm living right now. I had dreams that looked different, Mapped out my 20s down to the detail, but life had other ideas, so I'm learning to bloom where I'm planted, making peace with the unexpected, finding beauty in the detours. My apartment's smaller than I wanted, neighborhood's not trendy, but there's a coffee shop downstairs that knows my order by heart, and that counts for something. These little connections, building a life from what's here instead of mourning what isn't. I'm blooming where I'm planted, not settling, just present, watering what's in front of me, watching it grow. Career's not where I thought it'd be, still figuring out my path, but I'm learning things that weren't in any plan. Patience, resilience, how to start over, how to find meaning in the ordinary. I used to think happiness was somewhere else, in the future, in another city, in a different version of myself. But I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's teaching me that joy doesn't wait for perfect circumstances. Made friends with my neighbor, she's 73, tells me stories about her youth, about all the plans that change, and she's happy, really happy, not despite the changes, but because she embraced them. I'm blooming where I'm planted, like she did, like I'm learning to do one day at a time. Some days I still wonder, what if I'd chosen differently, taken that other job, moved to that other place. But then I look around at what I've built here, the relationships, the growth, the person I'm becoming, and I think maybe this is exactly where I need to be. Not forever, just for now. I'm blooming where I'm planted, sending roots down deep, so when it's time to move, I'll carry this strength with me. Started a garden on my balcony, tomatoes and herbs, watching them grow from tiny seeds to something real. It's a metaphor, obviously, but it's also just nice to nurture something, to see progress in small ways. I'm blooming where I'm planted, finding my own way to thrive in this soil, to make this place home. Not the home I expected, but a home nonetheless, built from acceptance and intentional joy. I paint my walls colors I love, host dinners in my small kitchen, dance alone in my living room, make this space mine. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's not giving up on bigger dreams, just honoring where I am, because this matters too. This in-between place, this season of life that doesn't look impressive on paper, but feels important, feels like growth, feels like becoming someone I actually like. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and maybe that's the point, not to wait for perfect conditions, but to grow anyway. To find sunlight in unexpected places, to reach toward it with everything I've got. So here I am, blooming where I'm planted, grateful for the roots I'm growing here. Standing in line at the pharmacy, when suddenly the world just stopped. That scent that used to be just you hit me like a lightning drop. Turned around expecting your face, but found a stranger standing there, wearing your signature fragrance, and I couldn't help but stare. One smell and I'm transported back to mornings, tangled in your bed. How can something so simple mess this badly with my head? Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were, one with an and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. I followed her for half a block before I caught myself and quit. Realized how crazy I must look, but I just wanted more of it. That vanilla jasmine combination mixed with something undefined. The scent that marked your presence is now messing with my mind. I haven't smelled it since you left. Thought I'd forgotten how it felt, but one accidental encounter and I'm drowning in what we once dealt. Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Now I'm hyper aware of every person passing by me on the street, scanning for that certain fragrance that would make my heart skip beats. It's torture, but it's also comfort, proof that you were really real, that what we had existed even though it couldn't heal. Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Buy a bottle, keep it hidden in my drawer for nights when I need to remember what it felt like to be sure that someone wore that scent for me, that someone was my home. But for now I'll just be haunted by strangers wearing what you've worn, what you've worn. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest, like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now. I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain. I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak. So I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines and mornings that start the same, in knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. because I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead, I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing. When the night gives way to morning, tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test, a place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest. Will probably be awkward for a bit.
I'm driving through the city lights alone. The radio plays our favorite song. I reach to hold your hand, but there's just air. An empty passenger seat where you're not there. The street lights blur like tears in my eyes. I'm searching for you in the night skies. Every red light is a moment to remember. Every green light takes me further from December. When you were here beside me, singing loud, off key but proud, making me laugh. Now the silence is so heavy in this car. I don't know how I drove this far without you here to navigate this lonely highway of my fate. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me back to the start, back to when you loved me true, back to me and you. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive, I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past with this empty passenger seat, reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. Hey, I pass the places where we used to park and steal those kisses in the dark. I'm just circling with no destination, trapped inside this isolation, this devastation. The drive through where we get fries at midnight, the overlook where we watch the sunrise, the bridge where you first said you loved me. All these memories are drowning me. I can't escape them on these roads. They're the only story that I know. Your laughter echoes in the backseat, your perfume lingers bittersweet. I'm haunted by what used to be in this car that's killing me. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me through this dark. Can't bring you back to me, can't set me free. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive, I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past with this empty passenger seat, reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. I should pull over, should turn around, go back to life before I found the courage to admit I'm lost without you here at any cost. But I keep driving through the night, hoping somehow I'll see your light, waiting at the end of some road to bring me home, to bring me back to where we started. Before I left you broken hearted, I'd give anything to have you here, sitting close, sitting near, making fun of my bad driving, keeping my lonely heart from dying. But you're gone and I'm alone in this car that's not a home anymore. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive, I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, stuck in the past with this empty passenger seat, screaming all we used to be driving through the city lights alone, with no one left to take home. Just this empty passenger seat, and a heart that skips its beat. Missing you endlessly, desperately. This empty passenger seat is all that's left of you and me. Forever empty, forever haunting me.
The apartment feels too big tonight. Your absence fills the space with ice. I talk to walls that don't reply. Your coffee mug sits on the shelf untouched. I can't explain why it matters this much. Fingerprint still goes across the door, like you just stepped out to the corner store. Small reminders everywhere I turn, lessons about love I'm still learning. Traces you left behind keep me company. All I have of you and me, shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of our favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you dropped, building altars where we stopped. These traces you left behind, stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Your jacket hanging by the bedroom door. Scent is fading, but I breathe it more. Photos tilted just the way you place. I see your fingers in this empty space. You're in details no one else can see, written in my history. Traces you left behind keep me company. They're all I have of you and me, shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of our favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind, stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Maybe I should clear these spaces out, start fresh without a doubt. But these traces are my proof that we existed, that's the truth. Traces you left behind give me peace, they help my aching slowly cease. Shadows dancing teach me how to smile, making loneliness worthwhile. I'm grateful for each piece you dropped, sacred moments never stop. These traces you left behind feel right, turning darkness into light. You're still here, you're still near, and traces I hold dear. You're still here, crystal clear, in everything you're here. Shadows and silence, that's all I have left. If you ever think of me, I hope it's not your piece, not the version of
Woke up to your breathing soft beside me,
that comes softly.
your head resting gently on my
Where you
chest.
once walked without me,
Tangled in these sheets on Sunday morning.
the way I
This is what it means to be blessed. The way you smile before you open your eyes, like you're dreaming something sweet. I could stay right here forever where our hearts meet. Nothing else matters when you're here with me. All the world outside can wait, we've got all the time we need. Sunlight on your head, laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. We make breakfast to old vinyl records. You're spinning in your favorite dress, singing off key to the chorus, and I'm falling deeper, I confess. Scrambled eggs are burning, but we don't care. We're too busy being alive in this kitchen in this morning where everything feels right. You steal a kiss and it tastes like coffee, sweet and warm and real. This is how forever's supposed to feel. Sunlight on your hair dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. You asked me once what happiness looks like, and I didn't know how to answer, but now I know. It looks like this, like us, like ordinary moments that feel extraordinary just because you're in them. We talk about our dreams over breakfast, make plans we might not even keep, but it doesn't matter where we're going as long as you're here with me. The afternoon sun paints gold across the floor, and we're dancing in the light, two souls finding their rhythm. Everything's alright. Sunlight on your hair dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. Ooh. And when the evening comes and the daylight fades away, I'll still see that sunlight in every word you say, in the way you love me, in the way you stay. Sunlight on your hair, even in the darkness. You're my light, my everything, my reason and my purpose. So let's make this moment last as long as we can stand with. Sunlight on your hair, I finally understand this is what it means to love someone. Everything I am. I've been carrying things that aren't mine to hold. Stories people told me about who I should be, but I'm starting to outgrow these borrowed clothes. Finding my own voice underneath the noise took me years to realize I don't need permission to change my mind. choose different paths. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. Used to apologize for everything, but taking up space for having needs, for being myself. But I'm outgrowing that too. The shame, the doubt, finding solid ground in who I'm becoming now. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. My parents did their best, but their dreams aren't mine. And that doesn't make me ungrateful, just means I'm finding my own line. Friends from years ago might not recognize me now, and that's fine. I've outgrown that crowd, not in a bitter way, just in a natural one. People change, seasons turn, and I'm moving toward the sun. I'm learning what I value, what I'll stand up for, what I walk away from, who I wanna be at my core. I'm outgrowing people pleasing, saying yes when I mean no, setting boundaries without guilt, watching my garden grow. Not everyone will like it, some will try to pull me back to who I was before, but I'm not going back. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. This growing up, this growing out, finding what I'm about. It's messy and it's hard, but I'm proud of where I am, even in the middle, even in the questioning. I'm finding something real. I'm becoming someone I actually like, someone I'm proud of being. That's worth the fight. I'm outgrowing the fear of being misunderstood, of standing alone, of choosing what's good for me. And maybe that's what growing up is, just outgrowing what doesn't fit, making room for who you are instead of who you're supposed to be. I'm still figuring it out, still making mistakes, but I'm outgrowing the need to have it all figured out.
Give me peace, they held my ache and slowly cease. Shadows dance and teach me how to smile, making loneliness worthwhile. I'm grateful for each piece you drop. Sacred moments never stop. These trails. This wasn't the plan. This city, this job, this version of life I'm living right now. I had dreams that looked different, mapped out my 20s down to the detail. The life had other ideas, so I'm learning to bloom where I'm planted, making peace with the unexpected, finding beauty in the detours. My apartment's smaller than I wanted, neighborhood's not trendy, but there's a coffee shop downstairs that knows my order by heart, and that counts for something. These little connections, building a life from what's here instead of mourning what isn't. I'm blooming where I'm planted, not settling, just present, watering what's in front of me, watching it grow. Career's not where I thought it'd be, still figuring out my path, but I'm learning things that weren't in any plan. Patience, resilience, how to start over, how to find meaning in the ordinary. I used to think happiness was somewhere else in the future, in another city, in a different version of myself. But I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's teaching me that joy doesn't wait for perfect circumstances. Made friends with my neighbor, she's 73. 23 tells me stories about her youth, about all the plans that change, and she's happy, really happy, not despite the changes, but because she embraced them. I'm blooming where I'm planted, like she did, like I'm learning to do, one day at a time. Some days I still wonder, what if I'd chosen differently, taken that other job, moved to that other place. But then I look around at what I've built here, the relationships, the growth, the person I'm becoming, and I think maybe this is exactly where I need to be. Not forever, just for now. I'm blooming where I'm planted, sending roots down deep, so when it's time to move, I'll carry the strength with me. Started a garden on my balcony, tomatoes and herbs, watching them grow from tiny seeds to something real. It's a metaphor, obviously, but it's also just nice to nurture something, to see progress in small ways. I'm blooming where I'm planted, finding my own way to thrive in this soil, to make this place home. Not the home I expected, but a home nonetheless, built from acceptance and intentional joy. I paint my walls colors, I love host dinners in my small kitchen, dance alone in my living room, make this space mine. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and it's not giving up on bigger dreams, just honoring where I am, because this matters too. This in-between place, the season of life that doesn't look impressive on paper, but feels important, feels like growth, feels like becoming someone I actually like. I'm blooming where I'm planted, and maybe that's the point, not to wait for perfect conditions, but to grow anyway, to find sunlight, unexpected places, to reach toward it with everything I've got. So here I am, blooming where I'm planted, grateful for the roots. I'm growing here.
Driving through the city lights alone, the radio plays our favorite song. I reach to hold your hand, but there's just there an empty passenger seat where you're not there. The street lights blur like tears in my eyes, I'm searching for you in the night skies. Every red light is a moment to remember, every green light takes me further from December, when you were here beside me, singing loud, off key but proud, making me laugh. Now the silence is so heavy in this car, I don't know how I drove this far without you here to navigate this lonely highway of my faith. Ooh, the GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me back to the start, back to when you loved me true, back to me and you. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past, with this empty passenger seat reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. I pass the places where we used to park, and still those kisses in the dark. Now I'm just circling with no destination, trapped inside this isolation, this devastation. The drive-through where we'd get fries at midnight, the overlook where we watched the sunrise, the bridge where you first said you loved me. All these memories are drowning me. I can't escape them on these roads. They're the only story that I know. Your laughter echoes in the backseat. Your perfume lingers bittersweet. I'm haunted by what used to be in this car that's killing me. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me through this dark. Can't bring you back to me, can't set me free. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past, with this empty passenger seat reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, oh, yeah, I should pull over, should turn around, go back to life before I found the courage to admit I'm lost without you here at any cost. But I keep driving through the night, hoping somehow I'll see your light, waiting at the end of some road to bring me home, to bring me back to where we started. Before I left you broken hearted, I'd give anything to have you here, sitting close, sitting near, making fun of my bad driving, keeping my lonely heart from dying. But you're gone and I'm alone in this car that's not a home anymore. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of love in you. I'm going nowhere fast, stuck in the past, with this empty passenger seat screaming all we used to be and all you meant to me, everything you meant to me. This empty passenger.
This wasn't
유튜브 프리미엄에서는 광고로 끊김없이 시청하고 유튜브 뮤직 앱에서도 음악을 들을 수 있어요. 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게. 자동 오프라인 저장독에 데이터 없이 보고 백그라운드 재생까지 문제없죠. 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
Passenger seat where you should be, where you should be. I'm driving through the city lights alone, with no one left to take home. Just this empty passenger seat and a heart that skips its beat, missing you endlessly, desperately. This empty passenger seat is all that's left of you and me, forever empty, forever
these little
haunting.
connections, building a life from what's here instead of more. What is it? I'm blooming where I'm planning, not settling. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. Watching it grow, careers. It used to sit heavy on my chest, figuring out my path, but like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting it wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now, I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway. Instead of living inside my head, there are still days that feel uncertain. I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak. So I sit with it gently until it loses its need to scream. I found peace in simple routines, in mornings that start the same, and knowing I don't have to be extraordinary to feel proud of my name. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. Not because everything is clear, but because I trust myself enough. To me, whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan. I don't need to be ahead. I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing when the night gives way to morning. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test. A place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest. Standing in line at the pharmacy when suddenly the world just stopped. That scent that used to be just you hit me like a lightning drop. Turned around expecting your face, but found a stranger standing there wearing your signature fragrance, and I couldn't help but stare. One smell and I'm transported back to mornings tangled in your bed. How can something so simple mess this badly with my head? Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Lord. I followed her for half a block before I caught myself and quit. Realized how crazy I must look, but I just wanted more of it. That vanilla jasmine combination mixed with something undefined. The scent that marked your presence is now messing with my mind. I haven't smelled it since you left. Thought I'd forgotten how it felt, but one accidental encounter and I'm drowning what we once did. Oh, your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Now I'm hyper aware of every person passing by me on the street. scanning for that certain fragrance that would make my heart skip beats. It's torture, but it's also comfort, proof that you were really real, that what we had existed even though it couldn't heal. Your perfume in the crowd just broke me, brought me back to where we were. One whiff and I'm completely lost in memories of her. Your perfume in the crowd, it haunts me. Every molecule's a trigger point, taking me to places where we used to be so joined. Can't escape your perfume in the crowd. Maybe I should buy a bottle, keep it hidden in my drawer for nights when I need to remember what it felt like to be sure that someone wore that scent for me, that someone was my home. But for now I'll just be haunted by strangers wearing what you've worn. What you've worn. If I'd known that Tuesday was our last, if I'd known that I would have slowed the moments as they passed. I would have slowed the moments. Would have held you longer at the door. Memorized your footsteps on my floor. Hindsight's teaching me too late about the weight of every date. If I now would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. So I'm learning from this night. I would have listened when you tried to speak. I would have listened. Caught those tears upon your cheek. Would have put my phone away that day, given you my full attention. All the chances that I missed, every moment I dismissed. If I'd known, I would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. Can't go back and change the script, can't repair what time has ripped. But these lessons aren't in vain, they're teaching me through gentle pain. Now I know to say much more, to never take love for sure. I'll kiss deeply every time, treasure what is truly mine. Now I know each day's a gift, every moment significant. Life just taught me through this plight to hold everything so tight. If you knew what I learned losing you, if you knew maybe too, we get one more chance at two.
"25 years of walking this earth, still figuring out what I'm worth. Every stumble, every fall I've taken led me somewhere I'm not mistaken. The detours were mistakes at all, they taught me how to stand up tall. Now I'm looking back to see all the roads that brought me here to me. I've been lost in cities where nobody knew my name, Chase some dreams that never came, but I'm not the same person who started this journey. Every scar tells a story. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. Used to think success meant having all the answers, moving fast, becoming what they wanted. But life slowed me down and showed me different. That wisdom comes from being patient. Some bridges burned, some doors were closed, some nights I felt so far from home. But every ending brought a new beginning and taught me how to keep on living. I've made mistakes I can't take back, but they put me on a better track. Now I understand that growing up means learning when to hold and when to let go of stuff. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. And I'm grateful. My father told me once that life isn't about the destination. It's about who you become along the way. And I used to think that was just something people say when they're lost, but now I get it. Every wrong turn, every late night wondering if I'm good enough. Every moment of doubt, they're all part of the map leading me to myself. Met people who believed in me when I couldn't. Others who walked away when times got rough. Both taught me something valuable about love and trust and being enough. The rainy days made sunshine sweeter. The silence helped me hear my voice. Every chapter of this story reminds me I still have a choice to keep moving forward, to keep growing stronger, to embrace the journey for a little longer. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. So I'll keep walking down these roads unknown, finding my way, finding my home. In every step I take, in every choice I make, I'm growing into someone I'm proud to be. These are the roads I've traveled, and there's so many more to see. Every road is teaching me how to be free, how to be me. Saw someone walk like you on the street I don't usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell that you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe not today, someday soon. Distance is just distance, time is just time, and we're still who we are underneath it all. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same, all the ways we've stayed. I'm not holding on too tight, not living in the past, just carrying this hope that feels like it could last. Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending. Not because I don't care, but because I trust the timing. We needed this distance, needed time apart to figure out ourselves before we find our start. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm building myself better, becoming who I wanna be. So when we meet again, I'll be ready, you'll see. Not rushing this, not forcing fate, just trusting that good things are worth the wait. Your friend mentioned you last week, said you're doing well, and I smile because that's all I want for you. Even if someday never comes, this hope has kept me going. Taught me patience, taught me trust, but I believe in someday soon when the timing's right, we'll cross paths again and it'll feel like coming home. Someday soon I'll see you, not as who we were, but who we've become, and it'll be worth every day. Someday soon, I'm counting on it in the gentlest way.
Downloaded all the dating apps last week, filled out profiles with my current self, chose photos where I look unique, confident, and built up my mental health. Friends are cheering, saying I'm ready, that it's time to put myself out there. But every swipe feels unsteady, like I'm pretending that I don't care. I'm saying all the right things now about moving forward, being strong, but late at night when I'm alone, somehow everything still feels so wrong. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadows following me around. Went on a date on Thursday evening, nice guy made me laugh out loud, but I caught myself comparing his smile to yours somewhere in the crowd. He ordered wine, I thought of a favorite. He told stories, I thought of your voice. I'm physically here but mentally vagrant, can't commit to making a choice. Everyone says it takes time to heal, that one day I'll be truly free. But how much time until I can feel without your memory haunting me? I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes at first, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadows following me around. Maybe it's not fair to these strangers to measure them against what we had. Maybe I should cancel all my plans here until I'm not this sad. But something in me needs to try, needs to prove I can survive. Even if my heart's not ready, at least I'm feeling alive. I'm starting over but still looking back, taking steps forward with my eyes reversed, trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back, building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. So I'll keep swiping, keep on trying, keep showing up even when it's hard. Maybe someday I'll stop comparing, maybe someday I'll let down my guard, but until then I'm stuck between who I was and who I'll be. Starting over but still looking back at what you meant to me. What you meant to me.
I didn't leave the way you thought I would. I didn't leave the way you thought. No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into the dark. Carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most nights, trying not to rush the rest. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers, it already said enough. I ask the morning for patience and the night to be gentle with us. I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just present, like something I don't wanna lose. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. I stopped counting days without you, started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready, but I'm alive. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now, a little steadier, a little sure. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because I found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I built a quiet view where love doesn't have to return to still have been true.
I found our picture in the drawer today. Your smile hasn't changed, but mine looks far away. I didn't know that moment was the last, before our future turned into the past. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors fading out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me. just a shadow on your wall. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away, the colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. Time moves on, but I stay frozen here in the moment right before you disappeared. I keep replaying all the things I should have said, all the chances that I left for dead. Now I'm staring at your face in black and white, trying to remember how it felt when we were right. But the image cracks and starts to fade, just like the promises we made. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away, the colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph, the love that couldn't last, of everything we had, and it's breaking me in half. You're fading, fading fast. I found our picture in a drawer today and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you, a fading photograph that used to be so true. If I'd known that Tuesday was our last, I would have slowed the moments as they passed, would have held you longer at the door, memorized your footsteps on my floor. Hindsight's teaching me too late about the weight of every day. If I'd known, I would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. I wouldn't listen when you tried to speak, caught those tears upon your cheek. Would've put my phone away that day, giving you my full attention's way. All the chances that I missed, every moment I dismissed. If I'd known, I would've said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. Can't go back and change the script, can't repair what time has ripped. But these lessons aren't in vain, they're teaching me through gentle pain. Now I know to say much more, to never take love for sure. I'll kiss deeply every time, treasure what is truly mine. Now I know each day's a gift, every moment is significant. Life just taught me through this plight to hold everything so tight. If you knew, if
25 years of walking this earth, still figuring out what I'm worth. Every stumble, every fall I've taken led me somewhere I'm not mistaken. The detours were mistakes at all. They taught me how to stand up tall. Now I'm looking back to see all the roads that brought me here to me. I've been lost in cities where nobody knew my name, chased some dreams that never came. But I'm not the same person who started this journey. Every scar tells a story. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. Used to think success meant having all the answers, moving fast, becoming what they wanted. But life slowed me down and showed me different. That wisdom comes from being patient. Some bridges burned, some doors were closed. Some nights I felt so far from home, but every ending brought a new beginning and taught me how to keep on living. I made mistakes I can't take back, but they put me on a better track. Now I understand that growing up means learning when to hold and when to let go of stuff. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. My father told me once that life isn't about the destination. It's about who you become along the way. And I used to think that was just something people say when they're lost, but now I get it. Every wrong turn, every late night wondering if I'm good enough, every moment of doubt, they're all part of the map leading me to myself. Met people who believed in me when I couldn't, others who walked away when times got rough. Both taught me something valuable about love and trust and being enough. The rainy days made sunshine sweeter. The silence helped me hear my voice. Every chapter of this story reminds me I still have a choice to keep moving forward, to keep growing stronger, to embrace the journey for a little longer. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. So I'll keep walking down these roads unknown, finding my way, finding my home. And every step I take, and every choice I make, I'm growing into someone I'm proud to be. These are the roads I've traveled, and there's so many more to see. Every road is teaching me how to be free, how to be me, how to be me. I saw someone who walked like you on a street I don't usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe not today, but someday soon. Distance is just distance, time is just time, we're still who we are. Underneath it all, someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we've learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm not holding on too tight, not living in the past, just carrying this hope that feels like it could last. Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending, not because I don't care, but because I trust the timing. We needed this distance, needed time apart to figure out ourselves before we find our start. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we've learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm building myself better, becoming who I want to be. So when we meet again, I'll be ready, you'll see. Not rushing this, not forcing fate, just trusting that good things are worth the wait. Your friend mentioned you last week, said you're doing well, and I smile because that's all I want for you. Even if someday never comes, this hope has kept me going, taught me patience, taught me trust. But I believe someday soon, when the time is right, we'll cross paths again. And it'll feel like coming home. Someday soon I'll see you, not as who we were, but who we've become. And it'll be worth every day. Someday soon, I'm counting on it. In the gentlest way, I'm counting on it. In the gentlest way.
I found our picture in the drawer today. Your smile hasn't changed, but mine looks far away. I didn't know that moment was the last before our future turned into the past. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. I hear our song play on the radio. My heart still stops, but you don't even know. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just a shadow on your wall. I trace your face with trembling hands, just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out of us, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. Time moves on, but I stay frozen here in the moment right before you disappeared. I keep replaying all the things I should have said, all the chances that I left for dead. Now I'm staring at your face in black and white, trying to remember how it felt when we were right. But the image cracks and starts to fade, just like the promises we made. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away. The colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, of everything we had. And it's breaking me in half, and it's fading fast. You're fading fast. I found our picture in a drawer today and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you. A fading photograph that used to be so true.
I didn't leave the way you thought I would. No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into the dark, carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most nights, trying not to rush the rest. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers, it already said enough. I ask the morning for patience and the night to be gentle. I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just presence, like something I don't wanna lose. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. I stopped counting days without you. I started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready, but I'm alive. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now, a little steadier, a little surer. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because I found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, built a quieter view, where love doesn't have to return to still have been true. To still have been true.
Downloaded all the dating apps last week. Filled out profiles with my current self. Chose photos where I look unique. Confident and built up my mental health. Friends are cheering, saying I'm ready. That it's time to put myself out there. But every swipe feels unsteady. Like I'm pretending that I don't care. I'm saying all the right things now about moving forward, being strong. But late at night when I'm alone somehow, everything still feels so wrong. I'm starting over but still looking back. Taking steps forward with my eyes reversed. Trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back. Building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Went on a date on Thursday evening. Nice guy made me laugh out loud, but I caught myself comparing his smile to yours somewhere in the crowd. He ordered wine, I thought of our favorite. He told stories, I thought of your voice. I'm physically here, but mentally vagrant. Can't commit to making a choice. Everyone says it takes time to heal, that one day I'll be truly free. But how much time until I can feel without your memory haunting me? I'm starting over but still looking back. Taking steps forward with my eyes reversed. Trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back. Building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. Maybe it's not fair to these strangers to measure them against what we had. Maybe I should cancel all my plans here until I'm not this sad. But something in me needs to try, needs to prove I can survive. Even if my heart's not ready, at least I'm feeling alive. I'm starting over but still looking back. Taking steps forward with my eyes reversed. Trying to find what I think I lack, but comparing everyone to you first. Starting over but still looking back. Building something new on shaky ground. I wanna move on, cut myself some slack, but your shadow's following me around. So I'll keep swiping, keep on trying, keep showing up even when it's hard. Maybe someday I'll stop comparing. Maybe someday I'll let down my guard. But until then I'm stuck between who I was and who I'll be. Starting over but still looking back at what you meant to me. What you meant to me. What you meant to me. The apartment feels too big tonight. Your absence fills the space with ice. I talk to walls that don't reply and cry the tears I kept inside. The loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere. table just for one. But I forget that we're not done. Then reality crashes down, and I'm alone in this ghost town. But loneliness is like a storm that never passes, never comes. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're not here. I miss your voice calling my name. I miss the warmth of your embrace. I miss the way you made me brave. Now all I have is empty days and nights that stretch too long. I'm barely holding on in this world where you don't belong anymore to me. I'm living in the shadows and silence of a love that used to shine. Every moment drags on endless since you're no longer mine. I'm reaching through the darkness for a hand that's not there. Living in the shadows and silence of loving you somewhere, but you're not here. You're never coming here. I'm trapped in shadows and silence, wishing you were near. I'm trapped in shadows and silence. The apartment feels too big tonight, without you here to hold me tight. Shadows and silence, that's all I have left now. Here to hold me tight. Shadows and silence.
I'm driving through the city lights alone. The radio plays our favorite song. I reach to hold your hand, but there's just air. An empty passenger seat where you're not there. The street lights blur like tears in my eyes. I'm searching for you in the night skies. Every red light is a moment to remember. Every green light takes me further from December. When you were here beside me, singing loud, off key but proud, making me laugh. Now the silence is so heavy in this car. I don't know how I drove this far without you here to navigate this lonely highway of my fate. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me back to the start, back to when you loved me true, back to me and you. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, living in the past with this empty passenger seat, reminding me of all we used to be and all you meant to me. Yeah, all you meant to me. I pass the places where we used to park and steal those kisses in the dark. I'm just circling with no destination, trapped inside this isolation, this devastation. The drive through where we get fries at midnight, the overlook where we watch the sunrise, the bridge where you first said you loved me. All these memories are drowning me. I can't escape them on these roads. They're the only story that I know. Your laughter echoes in the backseat, your perfume lingers bittersweet. I'm haunted by what used to be in this car that's killing me. The GPS knows all our routes by heart, but it can't guide me through this dark. Can't bring you back to me, can't set me free. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere where we started. Before I left you broken hearted, I'd give anything to have you here, sitting close, sitting near, making fun of my bad driving, keeping my lonely heart from dying. But you're gone and I'm alone in this car that's not a home anymore. This empty passenger seat is breaking me in two. Every mile I drive I see the ghost of loving you. I'm going nowhere fast, stuck in the past with this empty passenger seat, screaming all we used to be and all you meant to me. Everything you meant to me. Passenger seat, where you should be, where you should be. I'm driving through the city lights alone, with no one left to take home. Just this empty passenger seat and a heart that skips its beat. Missing you endlessly, desperately. This empty passenger seat is all that's left of you and me. Forever empty, forever haunting me. Forever empty.
I found our picture in the drawer today. Your smile hasn't changed, but mine looks far away. I didn't know that moment was the last, before our future turned into the past. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away, the colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. I hear our song play on the radio. My heart still stops, but you don't even know. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just a shadow on your wall. I trace your face with trembling hands, wondering where it all went wrong. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away, the colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph of the love that couldn't last, and it's breaking me in half. Time moves on, but I stay frozen here in the moment right before you disappeared. I keep replaying all the things I should have said, all the chances that I left for dead. Now I'm staring at your face in black and white, trying to remember how it felt when we were right. But the image cracks and starts to fade, just like the promises we made. You're just a fading photograph, a memory that slips away, the colors bleeding out at last, like how we lost our way. I'm holding on to what we were, but you're becoming blurred. Just a fading photograph, the love that couldn't last, of everything we had. and put it back where memories stay. A fading photograph is all I have of you. A fading photograph that used to be so true. Ask if you remembered when we'd run through puddles acting like we're 10. My finger hovered but I stopped again 100 times throughout my day. I catch myself about to say, oh, almost called you just to hear you breathe. Almost reached out but I let it be. Every little moment makes me wanna try, but I know better so I just sigh. Almost called you, almost broke. Almost sent that message that I wrote. These almost moments fill my phone with conversations I hold alone. Saw your favorite movie playing downtown. Bought 2 tickets, then I turned around. Found that song we sang on repeat last June. Played it twice beneath the autumn moon. Your numbers burn into my head, but I type other words instead. Almost called you just to hear you breathe. Almost reached out but I let it be. Every little moment makes me wanna try, but I know better so I just sigh. Almost called you, almost broke. Almost sent that message that I wrote. These almost moments fill my phone with conversations I hold alone. Stop reaching for your love, but until then I'll keep pressing send in my head where we're still friends. Yeah, almost called you, maybe someday will. When this aching heart sits still, every little moment whispers your name loud, but I'm learning to be proud. Oh, it almost called you, came so close to the person I miss most. These almost moments set me free to love who we used to be. Someday I won't almost call. Someday I'll stand tall. Someday won't feel like today. But that's okay. That's okay. But that's okay. That's I've turned our memories into sacred art. Each moment a catalog inside my heart. Ticket stubs from movies in a frame. Every artifact whispers your name. Curator of the love we made. our posters, birthday cards in line, timeline of when you were mine, history preserved with care, proof that we were really there. Welcome to the museum of us, where nothing's lost to dust. Every corner holds a different room of laughter, tears, and afternoon bloom. I'm the only visitor these days, walking through this tender maze. The museum of us stays open still, preserved against my will. Some say it's time to close these doors, stop walking these memorial floors, but I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not finished with no regret. This museum of us keeps love alive, helps my broken heart survive. Every corner holds our story true, evidence of me and you. I may be the only visitor here, but the memories are crystal clear. The museum of us will stand forever tall, a monument to it all. Come visit when you're feeling lost. You'll see what it really costs. Come visit, see the past, how we were meant to last. Your coffee mug sits on the shelf untouched. I can't explain why it matters this much. Your fingerprint still goes across the door, like you just stepped out to the corner store. Small reminders everywhere I turn, lessons about love I'm still learning. Traces you left behind keep me company. All I have of you and me, shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of our favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind, stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Your jacket hanging by the bedroom door, sin is fading but I breathe it more. Photos tilted just the way you'd place. I see your fingers in this empty space. You're in details no one else can see, written in my history. Traces you left behind keep me company. They're all I have of you and me, shadows dancing in the afternoon, humming fragments of a favorite tune. I'm collecting every piece you drop, building altars where we stop. These traces you left behind, stay kind, gentle echoes in my mind. Maybe I should clear these spaces out, start fresh without a doubt. But these traces are my proof that we existed, that's the truth. Traces you left behind give me peace, they help my aching slowly cease. Shadows dancing teach me how to smile, making loneliness worthwhile. I'm grateful for each piece you dropped, sacred moments never stop. These traces you left behind feel right, turning darkness into light. You're still here, known that Tuesday was our last, I would have slowed the moments as they passed, would have held you longer at the door, memorized your footsteps on my floor. Hindsight's teaching me too late about the weight of every date. If I'd known, I would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. I would've listened when you tried to speak, got those tears upon your cheek. Would've put my phone away that day, giving you my full attention's way. All the chances that I missed, every moment I dismissed. If I'd known, I would've said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. Can't go back and change the script, can't repair what time has ripped. But these lessons aren't in vain, they're teaching me through gentle pain. Now I know to say much more, to never take love for sure. I'll kiss deeply every time, treasure what is truly mine. Now I know each day's a gift, every moment is significant. Life just taught me through this plight to hold everything so tight. If you knew what I learned losing you, if you knew maybe too, we'd get one more chance at two. Maybe too, we'd get one more chance at two.
She said goodbye on a Tuesday morning, left a coffee cup beside the sink. I still haven't moved it from its place there. It's become my reason not to think about the empty chair across the table where she used to sit and read the news. Now I'm here alone with all these memories and nothing left to lose. But I'm not falling apart, I'm just learning how to wait. With every passing day, I'm finding strength and faith. I'm waiting by the window, watching seasons change the colors. Maybe someday she'll come walking down this street we used to wander. I'm not giving up on us yet, even though the days grow longer. I'm just waiting by the window for the love that made me stronger. Morning coffee tastes a little bitter, but I drink it anyway. The radio plays our favorite songs still, and I let them play. I walk through the park where we first met, sit on that old wooden bench. Remember how she laughed at all my jokes, even ones that didn't make sense. They say time heals everything, but I'm not looking to forget. I'm looking to understand what we had, what we could have again. If the universe decides to bring her back to me, I keep her photograph beside my bed, not to torture myself at night, but to remind me why I'm holding on, to believe we'll make it right. The city moves around me every day, but I'm standing still somehow, waiting for the moment when I see her face. Maybe tomorrow, maybe now. I'm waiting by the window, watching seasons change their colors. Maybe someday she'll come walking down this street we used to wander. I'm not given up on us yet, even though the days grow longer. I'm just waiting by the window for the love that made me stronger. Friends keep telling me to move along, find somebody new. But how do you replace the only one who ever really knew? The person that you are beneath it all, the dreams you're chasing after. I'd rather wait forever for her smile than settle for another's laughter. So I'll be here when she's ready to come home. I'll be here. She doesn't have to face this world alone. I'll be right here. I'm waiting by the window, watching seasons change their colors. And if someday she comes walking down this street we used to wander, I'll be right here waiting for her with my heart wide open, still waiting by the window for the love we left unspoken. The coffee's getting cold again, but that's alright with me. I'll make another cup tomorrow and the day after. We'll see. I'll make another cup tomorrow and the day after. Corner table by the window is my favorite spot. Laptop open, but I'm not working much. Just watching people pass by on the street below, finding comfort in the gentle touch of solitude that doesn't feel lonely. It's peaceful here inside my mind, learning to enjoy my own company, taking my sweet time. There's beauty in these moments alone, when I don't have to be anything for anyone, just me and my thoughts, finding where I belong. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. The barista knows my order by heart, double espresso, extra foam. We exchange smiles, a few words, and that's perfectly at home. With this version of myself I'm creating, one quiet morning at a time. No rushing, no chasing, just this life of mine. I sketch in margins of my notebook ideas that might go nowhere, but it doesn't matter because this moment is about being here, fully present in my skin, not worried about what's next, just breathing in the cinnamon, letting my mind rest. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. I used to be afraid of being alone, thought it meant I was lonely, that something was wrong with me. But now I understand that solitude is different from loneliness. It's a choice, a sanctuary, a place where I can hear my own voice above all the noise. People think you need to always be surrounded by friends and lovers and noise, but sometimes the most profound connections happen in the quiet with your own voice. I'm learning what I like, what I believe, What makes me laugh when no one's there? Finding strength in my own presence, learning self-care. The rain starts falling outside the window, soft rhythm on the glass. I order another coffee, let another hour pass. Not wasting time, investing it in knowing who I am. Not running from myself anymore, making peace with this man. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm discovering parts of myself I never knew. No distractions, no pretending, just the honest truth of who I am when nobody's watching, who I am when the world goes mute. In this coffee shop, solitude, I'm finally finding my roots. And when I leave this place tonight, I'll carry this peace inside, the knowledge that I'm complete, all on my own. I'm not afraid of quiet anymore. It's where I've grown in my coffee shop solitude. I found my home. It's where I've grown in my coffee shop. This is my sacred space, my thinking place, where I embrace all that I am, all that I'm becoming in the gentle hum of this coffee shop solitude. I'm learning that being alone can feel like coming home. Coming home. Woke up to your breathing soft beside me, your head resting gently on my chest. Woke up to your tangled in these sheets on Sunday morning, your head resting. This is what it means to be blessed. The way you smile before you open your eyes, like you're dreaming something sweet. I could stay right here forever where our hearts meet. The way you smile before you, nothing else matters when you're here with me. All the world outside can wait, we've got all the time we need. Sunlight on your head dancing through the curtain. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand, sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. We make breakfast to old vinyl records, you're spinning in your favorite dress. Singing off key to the chorus, and I'm falling deeper, I confess. Scrambled eggs are burning, but we don't care. We're too busy being alive in this kitchen in this morning, where everything feels right. You steal a kiss and it tastes like coffee, sweet and warm and real. This is how forever's supposed to feel. Sunlight on your hair dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. You asked me once what happiness looks like, and I didn't know how to answer, but now I know. talk about our dreams over breakfast, make plans we might not even keep. But it doesn't matter where we're going, as long as you're here with me. Talk about our dreams over. The afternoon sun paints gold across the floor, and we're dancing in the light, two souls finding their rhythm, everything's alright. Sunlight on your hair, dancing through the curtains. Every little moment with you feels like it's worth it. The way you laugh at nothing, the way you hold my hand. Sunlight on your hair makes me understand what it means to love someone with everything I am. Ooh. And when the evening comes and the daylight fades away, I still see that sunlight in every word you say, in the way you love me, in the way you stay. Sunlight on your hair, even in the darkness. You're my light, my everything, my reason and my purpose. So let's make this moment last as long as we can stand with sunlight on your hair. I finally understand this is what it means to love someone with everything I am. Yeah. 25 years of walking this earth, still figuring out what I'm worth. Every stumble, every fall I've taken led me somewhere I'm not mistaken. The detours were mistakes at all. They taught me how to stand up tall. Now I'm looking back to see all the roads that brought me here to me. I've been lost in cities where nobody knew my name, chased some dreams that never came. But I'm not the same person who started this journey. Every scar tells a story. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. Used to think success meant having all the answers, moving fast, becoming what they wanted. But life slowed me down and showed me different. That wisdom comes from being patient. Some bridges burned, some doors were closed. Some nights I felt so far from home. But every ending brought a new beginning and taught me how to keep on living. I made mistakes I can't take back, but they put me on a better track. Now I understand that growing up means learning when to hold and when to let go of stuff. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one.
My father told me once that life isn't about the destination. It's about who you become along the way. And I used to think that was just something people say when they're lost. But now I get it. Every wrong turn, every late night, wondering if I'm good enough. Every moment of doubt, they're all part of the map leading me to myself.
Met people who believed in me when I couldn't. Others who walked away when times got rough. Both taught me something valuable about love and trust and being enough. The rainy days made sunshine sweeter. The silence helped me hear my voice. Every chapter of this story reminds me I still have a choice to keep moving forward, to keep growing stronger, to embrace the journey for a little longer. These are the roads I've traveled, every mile has shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. So I'll keep walking down these roads unknown, finding my way, finding my home. And every step I take, and every choice I make, I'm growing into someone I'm proud to be. These are the roads I've traveled, and there's so many more to see. Every road is teaching me how to be free, how to be me. It's teaching me how to be free, how to be me. I caught you smiling and nothing today. The kind of smile that stays even when you look away. And something in me shifted, the way you hold your cup, both hands wrapped around the warmth, like you're keeping something safe. I wanna be that careful with you. I'm falling slow, like autumn leaves that know exactly where to go. I'm falling into something good. Every small detail, the way you say my name, how you light up when it rains, becomes a reason why. I didn't plan to feel this much, wasn't looking for this rush, but you make quiet feel like enough, and I'm not scared anymore. I'm falling slow, like autumn leaves that know exactly where to go. I'm falling into something good. This gentle pull drawing me, you feels right and true. I'm falling slow. Maybe love doesn't have to be loud. Maybe it's in these moments now. Your laugh across the room, the space between us closing soon. I'm learning all your little ways, how you need coffee before you speak, how you hum when you concentrate. These small things mean everything. I'm falling slow, like autumn leaves that know exactly where to go. I'm falling into something good. This gentle pull drawing me to you feels right and true. This gentle pull, and I'm not rushing it. Wanna feel every bit of falling slow. You're falling slow with you. You're falling slow with you.
I'm not good at this. Never have been saying what I mean. When it comes to you, you make me nervous in the sweetest way. I rehearse conversations that never go as planned. I'm yours if you want me. Trying to say it without saying it. In every little thing I do, hoping you'll notice too. The way I laugh at your jokes, even the bad ones. How I remember details you mentioned once in passing. I'm terrible at being subtle, but terrified of being obvious. So I exist in this middle space where everything means something. I made you a playlist, took me 3 days to get it right. Songs that say what I can't, hoping you'll read between the lines. I'm yours if you want me. Has been true for a while now. Just waiting for the right moment to let you know somehow. My friends say I should just tell you that life's too short for maybes. But what if you don't feel the same? What if I ruin what we have? I'd rather have you as a friend than risk losing you completely. But these feelings keep growing and I'm running out of room to hide them. I'm yours if you want me. It's simple and complicated. I'm standing at the edge of something that could change everything. You touched my hand yesterday, just for a second, and I felt it everywhere for hours after. These small moments, they're keeping me going, building hope that maybe you feel it too. The way you look at me sometimes, like you're seeing something I don't even see in myself, makes me think I'm not alone in this. I'm yours if you want me. No pressure, no expectations, just putting it out there in case you've been wondering. I know timing's weird, we're both in strange places, figuring out our lives, but something about this feels worth it. Worth the risk, worth the possibility of something beautiful, or the heartbreak if it's not. I'm learning to be braver with my heart, even though it scares me, especially because it scares me. You deserve to know that someone sees you, really sees you, and thinks you're incredible. I'm yours if you want me, not trying to convince you, just being honest about where I stand. If you don't feel the same, I'll understand. We'll probably be awkward for a bit, but I'll get over it. I just needed to say it, even if indirectly. Even in a song you might not hear, it feels important to admit. I'm yours if you want me, been yours for longer than I realized. And whether you want me back doesn't change how I feel, but I hope you do, I really hope you do, because I think we could be something really good. I'm yours if you want me, standing here, heart in my hands, hoping you'll be gentle with it. Either way, I'm glad I know you, glad you're in my life, even if it's just as this. But if you want more, if you feel even half of this, I'm here. I'm yours. I'm yours if you want me, and I think you should know that before another day passes, where I keep it to myself. And I think you should know that before another day passes, where I keep it to myself.
I've been carrying things that aren't mine to hold, Stories people told me about who I should be. But I'm starting to outgrow these borrowed clothes. Finding my own voice underneath the noise. Took me years to realize I don't need permission to change my mind, to choose different paths. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. Used to apologize for everything, but taking up space for having needs, for being myself. But I'm outgrowing that too. The shame, the doubt, finding solid ground in who I'm becoming now. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. My parents did their best, but their dreams aren't mine. And that doesn't make me ungrateful, just means I'm finding my own line. Friends from years ago might not recognize me now, and that's fine. I've outgrown that crowd, not in a bitter way, just in a natural one. People change, seasons turn, and I'm moving toward the sun. I'm learning what I value, what I'll stand up for, what I walk away from, who I wanna be at my core. I'm outgrowing people pleasing, saying yes when I mean no, setting boundaries without guilt, watching my garden grow. Not everyone will like it, some will try to pull me back to who I was before, but I'm not going back. I'm outgrowing old versions of who I thought I was. Shedding expectations, learning to trust my gut. Not the person I was yesterday, and that's okay. I'm allowed to evolve, allowed to change my ways. This growing up, this growing out, finding what I'm about. It's messy and it's hard, but I'm proud of where I am, even in the middle, even in the questioning. I'm finding something real. I'm becoming someone I actually like, someone I'm proud of being. That's worth the fight. I'm outgrowing the fear of being misunderstood, of standing alone, of choosing what's good for me. And maybe that's what growing up is, just outgrowing what doesn't fit, making room for who you are instead of who you're supposed to be. I'm still figuring it out, still making mistakes, but I'm outgrowing the need to have it all figured out. Still making mistakes, but I'm outgrowing the need to have it all figured out. I saw someone who walked like you on a street I don't usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell that you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe not today, but someday soon. That I'm ready to. Distance is this distance, time is just time, we're still who we are underneath it all. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we've learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm not holding on too tight, not living in the past, just carrying this hope that feels like it could last. I'm not holding on too tight, not living in the past, Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending. Not because I don't care, but because I trust the timing. Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending. Not because we needed this distance, needed time apart to figure out ourselves before we find our start. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between. How it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we've learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm building myself better, becoming who I want to be. So when we meet again, I'll be ready, you'll see. Not rushing this, not forcing fate, just trusting that good things are worth the wait. Not rushing this, not forcing fate. Friend mentioned you last week, said you're doing well, and I smile because that's all I want for you. Friend mentioned you last week, said you're doing well. Even if someday never comes, this hope has kept me going, taught me patience, taught me trust, but I believe even if someday soon, when the timing's right, we'll cross paths again, and it'll feel like coming home. Someday soon I'll see you, not as who we were, but who we've become, and it'll be worth every day. Someday soon, but I'm counting on it, and it'll be worth in the gentlest way. Someday soon, but we were almost forever, and somehow that still counts. Not every story needs an ending that lasts the longest to mean something. No. We didn't break in a moment, we were down slow and kind, like a photograph fading from too much time. I still remember your laughter, not the way it ended, the sound of it in the kitchen when nothing needed fixing. We talked about who we'd be, like time was something we could bend. Turns out we were just learning how to be present. We were almost forever, and I don't say that with regret. Some loves are meant to shape you more than they're meant to be kept. I don't carry the blame anymore, I set it down somewhere along the way. What we gave was honest, even when it couldn't stay. I see pieces of you in myself, in the patience that grew in me, in the way I listen longer now before I speak. We were almost forever, and I'm grateful that we tried, because loving you taught me how to let go without saying goodbye. If I ever tell this story, I won't make it sound like loss. I'll say we met, we mattered. If I ever tell this story, and that was enough for us. I'll say we met, we mattered. If I ever tell this story, and that was enough for us.
If you ever think me, I hope it ends. If you ever think of me, I hope hope it's not in pieces, not the version of us that only knew how to break. I hope it comes softly, like a familiar street, somewhere you once walked without needing a reason to be there. I don't replay our ending the way I used to before. I stopped asking the night why it took you away from my door. There was a time I waited, like waiting was all I knew, counting hours in silence, hoping time would bend towards you. But something shifted slowly, not all at once, not loud. I learned how to live my days without asking where you are now. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't feel heavy. I hope it feels like a pause, not something you had to carry. I found myself again in the middle of ordinary days, in the quiet between conversations in small, unremarkable ways. I learned that missing someone doesn't mean you disappear. It just means love once passed through and left something sincere. Some nights are still longer than I expect them to be, but they don't ask me questions anymore, they just let me breathe. I don't wait by the phone, I don't imagine your return. I let the future unfold at the pace it's meant to learn. There's comfort in knowing that I'll be okay either way, that happiness doesn't depend on what you decide to say. If our paths cross again someday, I won't rush the moment, I won't ask for explanations or reopen what we closed then. I'll smile like someone who knows where she stands, who loved deeply once and survived with open hands. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish you well, not from distance, not from pride, but because I truly can now. If you ever think of me, I hope it's with ease, not because I'm waiting, but because I finally found my peace. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It used to sit heavy on my chest, like a question I couldn't answer. No matter how hard I tried my best, I planned every step too carefully, afraid of getting it wrong, as if one mistake would erase everything I was working on. But life kept moving anyway, with or without my control. It taught me how to loosen my grip and trust the way things unfold. I stopped asking for guarantees, stopped needing to know the end. I learned that courage can be quiet and still strong enough to stand. Tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It doesn't ask me to be brave. It just shows up like an open door and lets me decide how to step inside the day. I don't rush into the future now, I walk beside it instead, letting moments meet me halfway instead of living inside my head. There are still days that feel uncertain, I won't pretend they don't, but uncertainty doesn't own me. It visits and then it's gone. I learned that fear grows louder when you never let it speak, so I sit with it gently until it loses its need 'cause everything is clear, but because I trust myself enough to meet whatever appears. I don't need a perfect plan, I don't need to be ahead, I just need to keep showing up with an open heart instead. If love changes, if paths divide, if dreams take another form, I know I'll still be standing. When the night gives way to morning, tomorrow doesn't scare me anymore. It feels like space, not a test, a place where I can breathe and let my life do the rest. A place where I can breathe.
I didn't leave the way you thought I would. No dramatic exit, no last scene. Just a quiet step into the dark. Carrying what we used to be. There's a space between letting go and knowing what comes next. I live there most nights, trying not to rush the letting go. Somewhere between goodbye and hope is where my heart still stays. Not holding on, not giving up, just learning different ways. I don't ask the past for answers, it already said enough. I ask the morning for patience and the night to be gentle with us. I still feel you in familiar streets and songs I didn't choose. Not as pain, just present, like something I don't wanna lose. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I finally learned to breathe. Not every door needs closing to let yourself believe. I stopped counting days without you, started noticing the light, how it finds me in small moments when I'm not ready. But I'm around. If our paths ever cross again, I won't ask for who we were. I'll meet you as I am now. A little steadier, a little sure. And if that moment never comes, I think I'll still be okay, because I found myself standing in between and chose to stay. Somewhere between goodbye and hope, I built a quiet again, where love doesn't have to return to still have been true. Where love doesn't have to return. I saw you walking down the street today, his arm around you in that gentle way. I used to hold you close like that before, but she's not mine anymore, not mine anymore. You were laughing at something he said, the beautiful sound I took for granted. Now it echoes in my hollow chest, a reminder of what I've been handed. The sunshine caught your hair just right, the way it did that summer night when I first told you I loved you. Now those words feel so untrue. You looked happy, really happy, and it killed me where I stood to see you shine so brightly without me like you should. She's not mine anymore, she's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away. knows how lucky he is to wake up next to her, to taste her kiss. Does he appreciate what I ignored? Now she's not mine anymore, never mine anymore. Does he know how she likes her coffee? Black with just a little sugar. Does he hold her when she's crying? The way I never could, the way I should have. I bet he listens when she speaks. I bet he doesn't make her feel weak. I bet he's everything I wasn't, and that thought haunts me constant. She looked radiant, so radiant, like she's finally understood what love is supposed to be. A love that's good, not broken wood. She's not mine anymore. She's smiling for somebody new. She's not mine anymore, and there's nothing I can do. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she gives him everything that I threw away like it meant nothing. She's not mine anymore. She's not mine anymore, and it tears me to the core. I wanna hate him, but I can't. He's doing everything I did and treating her the way she deserves. Every smile, every word, every gesture. I see the life we could have had if I hadn't been so blind and bad at loving her the right way. Now someone else gets to stay in the place I used to be before I set her free stupidly. I wish I could turn back time, tell her she's forever mine. But time only moves ahead, and I'm stuck here with regret instead, watching her live the dream that I destroyed, or so it seems. She's not mine anymore. She's glowing for somebody new. She's not mine anymore. I got what I deserve, it's true. I had my chance, I broke her heart. Now I'm watching from afar as she lives the dream I couldn't give, couldn't see. She's not mine anymore. She's happy now, that's for sure. She's not mine anymore, and I'll be broken nevermore. Saw you walking down the street today, his arm around you in that gentle way, and I had to look away, had to walk away. She's not mine anymore, never will be anymore. She's not mine anymore, and I'm the one to blame for sure. She's not mine anymore.
Morning light through half-open blinds. Coffee tastes like tears, I don't know why. Your shirt's still hanging by the door. I keep forgetting you won't hold me anymore. Every corner holds a memory. Every silence breaks my heart. I'm drowning in the emptiness of being torn apart. Every silence breaks my heart. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is waking up to face the truth that I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. Midnight steals the warmth you left. I reach for you but touch regret. Our photos stare at me from frames. I whisper sorry to your face in vain. Every corner holds a memory. Every silence breaks my heart. I'm drowning in the emptiness of being torn apart. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is waking up to face the truth that I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be. I should've held you tighter when I had the chance. Should've said I'm sorry, asked for one more dance. Now I'm left with nothing but the ghost of us and all the love I couldn't show enough. The silence is so loud it makes me scream. You're gone and I'm still living in our broken dreams. I'm still sleeping on my side of the bed, still wearing your old sweater instead, calling out your name to the empty room. The hardest part of losing you is knowing that I caused the wound, and I'm alone in this cold house where you used to be, where you used to hold me, where you used to be. Morning light through half-open blinds. I'm learning that some hearts don't heal with time, and every room still cries. I'm learning that some where you used to be, and every room
I'm staring at your number on my phone. Been 3 months since you've been gone. My finger hovers over call, but pride keeps building up this wall. I've written 1,000 texts and deleted them all. Rehearsed what I'd say if you answered my call. The words get stuck inside my throat every time I need them most. Your voicemail message breaks my heart. Hearing your voice, we're worlds apart. I listen just to feel you near, even though you're not here, not here. I rehearse what I would say if you picked up today. That I'm sorry that I've changed, that my world's not the same. Come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you need and need to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm nothing without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear, for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't keep living in this sad song. Come back home to me. Please come back home to me. The house is clean, I made your bed. I bought the flowers that you said you loved the most. They're by the door, just in case you come back for more. I painted the kitchen that shade of blue you always wanted. Thinking of you, I fixed the shelf I said I'd fix before you left. Before the mix of anger and hurt pushed you away, I'm trying to show you every day, even though you're not around, that I've changed, that I've been found. Found the man you needed all along. I was blind, but now I'm strong. I'm ready now to give you all the love you needed through it all. I'm not afraid to show I care. I need you here, I need you there. Come back home, I'm begging you. I'll be the man you need and need to be. Come back home, I've changed, it's true. I'm nothing without you here with me. I'll spend forever making up for every tear, for not being enough. Come back home where you belong. I can't keep living in this sad song. Come back home to me. Please come back home to me. I know I don't deserve a second chance. I know I ruined our romance, but I'm a different man today. I've learned from every mistake I made.
I see you happy in the photographs with someone new who makes you laugh the way I never learned to do. Now I'm the fool who lost you. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo, the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go and I can't let go. My friends will say that time will heal, but they don't know the way I feel when I wake up and realize I'm not the one who's in your life. I replay every fight we had, every time I chose my pride over keeping you. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo, the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go and I can't let go. If I could rewrite history, I'd choose you over everything. I'd swallow all my stubborn words and give you all you deserve. But now you're someone else's light, and I'm alone here every night, haunted by the truth. I know that I'm the reason you had to go. You're the one I let go, the one I didn't fight for, the love I took for granted till you walked out that door. Now I'm living with the echo, the biggest mistake I know. You're the one I let go, the one I'll always love, the one I let go, and I can't let go. I see you happy in the photograph, and I'm still broken in the past. You're the one I let go, the one I can't let go. You're the one I let go. Still make pancakes every Sunday dawn, though you're not here to pass the syrup on. Set 2 plates out of habit's pool, staring at the one that's never full. Rituals we built together stay, even though you went away. Sunday rituals keep your spirit near, routines we held so dear, making breakfast, reading news in bed, doing things we always said. These rituals are bittersweet reminders of how love works as dividers, but they also show me we were real. Sunday mornings help me heal. Water plants the way you showed me how. Your green thumb lives in mine somehow. Fold the laundry in those perfect squares, arrange the cushions with your careful care. Every gesture holds your grace, even in this lonely place. Sunday rituals keep your spirit near, and routines we held so dear, making breakfast, reading news in bed, doing things we always said. These rituals are bittersweet reminders of how love works as dividers, but they also show me we were keeps me going, tells me why. These rituals are precious treasures beyond any earthly measures. They prove our love was beautifully real. Sunday mornings let me feel every Sunday, every week. You're the ritual I seek. Every Sunday finds me whole through the patterns of our soul. Finds me whole through the I wonder if you feel the rain tonight. If the thunder makes you hold your pillow tight. We're living parallel lives now apart, but somehow beating with one heart. Different cities, different days, but connected in strange ways. Yeah. Parallel lives running side by side, never touching but we coincide. Same moon watching over different streets, same songs playing on repeat. We're separate but synchronized somehow, living in the then and now. These parallel lives might never meet, but they're dancing to one beat. Do you still drink chamomile at night? Do you think of me when planes pass by in flight? Are you happy? Are you finding peace? Do the questions ever cease? Miles between, but thoughts align. Your life mirrors into mine. Parallel lives running side by side, never touching, but we coincide. Same moon watching over different streets, same songs playing on repeat. We're separate but synchronized somehow, living in the then and now. These parallel lives might never meet, but they're dancing to one beat. What if our lines are meant to cross again? What if parallel becomes a when? Mathematics can't predict the heart. Maybe we're not far apart. Parallel lives might converge one day. Destiny could find a way. Same moon pulling us to shore. Same love we're still living for. We're separate but connect now through invisible vow. These parallel lives will intersect when the timing is correct. Until then, until when, I'll keep faith. We'll meet again. Until then, I'll pretend. Parallel lines can bend. Looking back, I see we lived on borrowed time. Every moment was a gift, not mine. Universe, let me have you for a while. Now I'm left here with your smile. Nothing gold can ever stay, but I'm grateful anyway. Borrowed time taught me how to love completely. Showed me beauty so discreetly. Even though the loan came due, I borrow you again, it's true. Temporary doesn't mean less real. I can still remember how you feel. This borrowed time was worth the cost. I'm richer for what I've lost. I can still remember how you feel. This borrowed time was worth the cost. I'm richer for what I've lost. Some people we'll never get what we had found, even if it didn't stick around. Few months or years don't define the depth of every promise that we kept. Quality beats quantity, that's what you taught me. Borrowed time taught me how to love completely, showed me beauty so discreetly. Even though the loan came due, I borrow you again, it's true. Temporary doesn't mean less surreal. I can still remember how you feel. This borrowed time was worth the cost. I'm richer for what I've lost. If I knew from day one it would end this way, would I still choose to stay? Yes, 1,000 times I choose this pain to hold your love again. Borrowed time gave me everything I needed, left me grateful, not defeated. Even though you had to go, you helped me learn and grow. Nothing temporary, all eternal, in the spaces that are internal. This borrowed time's my greatest wealth. It made me know myself. Thank you for the loan, for the love I've known. Thank you for the time, for making my life shine. This half-empty bed feels like an ocean wide. I'm drifting on the lonely side. Your pillow's cold against my reaching hand, trying to understand. Darkness amplifies the space where I used to see your face. Half empty bed, half broken heart. We're mirroring this life apart. Sheets remember how we'd intertwine. Now they're witnesses to my decline. But even in this hollow night, I find small moments of light. This half empty bed still holds the warmth of stories told. I sleep diagonal to fill the void. Every strategy I've employed. Put pillows where your body used to rest, but nothing passes this test. Morning comes, but you don't appear. Just the echo of you here. Half empty bed, half broken heart. We're mirroring this life apart. Sheets remember how we'd intertwine. Now they're witnesses to my decline. But even in this hollow night, I find small moments of light. This half empty bed still holds the warmth of stories told. They say I'll get used to sleeping alone, make peace with this new zone, but I'm not rushing to forget the comfort of our day. Half empty bed, half hope and still that you might climb this hill. Sheets remember, they believe in what we can't retrieve. Even in these hollow nights, I see tomorrow's lights. This half empty bed keeps fading.
Something about the way the light hits your profile when you're not looking lost in thought. I'm sitting 3 tables away pretending to read, but you're the only story I've got. Your coffee's getting cold while you're writing something in that one leather journal of yours. I'm trying to find the courage to say hello before you walk out that door. My heart's beating like a jazz drum, steady but syncopated and wild. One look at you and I'm undone, captured by your smile. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me, all I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. You tucked your hair behind your ear, a gesture so simple, so sweet. I'm memorizing every detail, the way your fingers drum to the beat of the music playing overhead. How you mouth the words you know. I'm a stranger falling for a stranger, but it feels like coming home. I've rehearsed 100 different lines, ways to introduce myself that don't sound desperate or cheesy, but my mind goes blank every time you look up, every time you almost catch me staring. What do you say to someone who feels like fate? Your phone rings and you're laughing at whoever's on the other end. I wonder what it takes to make you smile like that. If we could be more than friends. Now you're packing up your things and I'm running out of time. So now I'll never sink or swim, I'm crossing that line. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me, all I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I've been searching and finally found. First time I saw you, my whole world turned around. I walk over with my coffee cup, heart pounding in my chest. You look up and eyes me, and suddenly I'm blessed with the most beautiful smile I've ever seen. You say, hi, please sit down, and just like that, the universe stops spinning around. We talk for hours about everything and nothing. Your dreams, my fears, the places we've both been. The cafe staff start stacking chairs, but we're lost in conversation. You say we should do this again sometime. I'm trying not to show my elation. You write your number on a napkin with a little heart beside your name, and I know right then and there my life will never be the same. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me, all I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I've been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. But now every morning I come back to this place, hoping to see, hoping to trace that feeling again, of finding someone who feels like home. The first time I saw you, I knew I wasn't meant to be alone. The first time I saw you, everything changed. The first time I saw you, my heart rearranged all its priorities, all its plans. The first time I saw you, I became a better man. Looking at photographs tonight, your smile frozen in that summer light. I remember every word we said, every promise lying in that bed. I was young and careless with your heart, didn't know how good I had it from the start. Now I'm sitting here with lessons learned too late, wondering about the twist of fate. If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant, instead of trying to be stronger. I show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back. If I could rewind, I can't go back. I see you sometimes in the city streets, you're glowing now, you seem complete. And I'm genuinely happy that you found someone who gives you solid ground. I was too caught up in my own head to appreciate the treasure in my bed. You deserve so much more than I could give, but you taught me how I wanna live.
You know what's strange? I don't regret losing you, because losing you taught me how to be the person who deserves someone like you. You know what's strange? Even if that someone isn't you anymore, I don't regret losing you. That's a gift, a painful, beautiful gift.
If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant, instead of trying to be stronger. Show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back. The fights we had weren't really fights at all, just me building up defensive walls. You tried to reach me, but I pushed away, too stubborn to let you stay. I thought I needed space to find myself. Turns out you were the compass, nothing else could guide me quite the way you did. Now I'm grateful for the time we lived. I wrote you letters I'll never send, apologies that can't make amends, but writing them has set me free to become who I'm supposed to be. You're happy now and so am I, in different ways under different skies. The love we shared wasn't a mistake, just a season, not forever. I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant, instead of trying to be stronger. I show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back, so I'm taking all these lessons that you taught me without knowing, carrying them forward into wherever I'm going. You made me better even in goodbye. You showed me how to love even though we had to say goodbye. If I could rewind, I wouldn't change meeting you. I just love you better, the way you deserve me to. And though we're not together, you're still part of who I am. I just love you better. If I could rewind, I'd thank you while I can. But life moves forward, never back, and I'm okay with that. I'm learning to be okay with that. The past is past, but you'll always be the one who taught me how to love completely, how to love completely. The past is past, but you'll always be the one. how to love completely. How to love Standing at the edge of something new. Can see what's coming, but I feel it's true. That everything I've been through led me here to this moment crystal clear. The future's calling like a gentle breeze, whispering promises through the trees. I'm ready now to spread my wings, to discover what tomorrow brings. I've spent enough time looking back at roads I've traveled, keeping track of every stumble, every fall. But now I'm looking forward after all. There are horizons ahead, full of colors I haven't seen yet. Dreams I haven't dreamed, stories I haven't written. I'm stepping into tomorrow with hope in my chest. There are horizons ahead, and I'm giving it my best. The world is wider than I knew. So many places calling out to me, so many versions of myself to me. So many possibilities. I'm not afraid of the unknown anymore. It's where the magic lives. I'm opening every door, taking what lies. I'm not afraid of the unknown anymore. Every sunset is a promise that the sun will rise again. Every ending is beginning, and every now is also then. Leading somewhere beautiful, somewhere I haven't been. The horizon keeps expanding, let the journey begin. There are horizons ahead, full of colors I haven't seen yet. Dreams I haven't dreamed, stories I haven't written. I'm stepping into tomorrow with hope in my chest. There are horizons ahead, and I'm giving it my best.
You know what's amazing? We never really know what's waiting around the corner, who we're going to meet, what we're going to become. And that used to terrify me. You know what's amazing? But now it fills me with wonder, because every day is a blank page and I get to write on it whatever story I choose.
I'm chasing dreams I didn't know I had, finding strength and letting go of plans. The universe has better ideas than me. I'm learning to trust, to understand that control is just an illusion, and freedom comes from faith in the journey and the destination, in perfect timing, never late. The mountains I'll climb, the oceans I'll cross, the love I'll find, the fears I'll toss into the wind and watch them disappear as I move forward year by year, becoming who I'm meant to be, setting myself free. There are horizons ahead, full of colors I haven't seen yet. Dreams I haven't dreamed, stories I haven't written. I'm stepping into tomorrow with hope in my chest. There are horizons ahead, and I'm giving it my best. So here's to the unknown, to the roads not yet traveled, to the person I'm becoming as my story unravels into something beautiful, something true. Here's to horizons ahead and everything new. I'm not running from my past, I'm running toward my future. Every step is taking me somewhere I'm meant to be. The horizon keeps calling and I keep answering, with courage in my heart and faith in what I cannot see. There are horizons ahead, shining bright and full of promise. I'm ready for whatever comes. I'm ready to be honest with myself and with the world about who I am and who I'll be. There are horizons ahead, and there future's bright, the future's mine. I'm crossing every line into the light, into the unknown, finding my way home to horizons ahead. Horizons ahead. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Coffee brewing, chasing yesterday's rain. Slowly rising from these cotton sheets. The world outside feels bittersweet, but something's different in the air today. Like all my doubts just fade away. I've been walking through the quiet streets alone, finding beauty in the places I call home. The way the sunlight paints the walls in gold makes me believe in stories yet untold. There's magic in these simple things I see, a gentle reminder of who I'm meant to be. This is my golden hour whisper, telling me to hold on a little longer. Every sunrise brings me closer to the dreams I've been chasing after. Let the morning wrap around my shoulders, feel the weight of worry growing lighter. This is my golden hour whisper, and I'm learning how to listen. And I'm learning how to listen. Soft piano notes are dancing in the air, jazz rhythms flowing through my morning prayer. No rush, no worry, just this moment here. Everything I need is crystal clear. The cafe down the street plays our old song, reminds me I've been strong all along. I trace the patterns on my coffee cup, watching steam rise slowly up and up. There's poetry in ordinary days, in the silence and the softer ways that life keeps teaching me to find my ground. And all these little moments all around. This is my golden hour whisper, telling me to hold on a little longer. Every sunrise brings me closer to the dreams I've been chasing after. Let the morning wrap around my shoulders, feel the weight of worry growing lighter. This is my golden hour whisper, and I'm learning how to listen. You know, sometimes all it takes is one quiet morning, one deep breath, one moment of stillness to remind yourself that you're exactly where you need to be, that every step has led you here, and maybe, just maybe, that's enough. Warm bassline humming underneath my feet, brush drums keeping time so sweet. I'm learning how to let the daylight in, how to smile again, how to begin. The city's waking up outside my door, but I'm not running anymore. Every hour whisper, telling me to hold on a little longer. Every sunrise brings me closer to the dreams I've been chasing after. Let the morning wrap around my shoulders, feel the weight of worry growing lighter. This is my golden hour whisper, and I'm finally learning how to listen. So I'll take it slow, let the morning glow, show me where to go. slow. Feel the gentle flow of this life. I'm learning to know. Golden hour whisper, I hear you calling. I hear you clearly now. I hear you calling me home. I hear you clearly now. Calling me home.
I've been holding everything in, smiling when I wanted to cry, saying I'm fine when I'm not. But today I'm trying something different. Today I'm letting myself feel all of it, the mess and the real. No more pretending I'm okay when I'm barely holding on. My mom always said big girls don't cry over small things. But who decides what's small when it feels enormous to me? I'm tired of shrinking myself, making my pain more digestible for people who don't want to deal with anything uncomfortable. So today I'm letting myself feel angry without apologizing, sad without explaining why, human without making it pretty. I cried in the grocery store over something stupid probably, but it felt like releasing years of keeping it together. And you know what? Nobody died, the world kept spinning. I survived feeling something. I'm letting myself feel, and it's terrifying and freeing all at once, like learning to breathe again. I've spent so long being the strong one, the reliable one, the one who has it figured out. But I'm cracking open, and instead of fighting it, I'm letting it happen. Watching myself break and mend. There's power in vulnerability, they say, and maybe they're right. Because I feel more myself in this mess than I ever did put together. I'm letting myself feel the full spectrum, not just the comfortable parts, but the raw and real. Called my best friend at midnight, told her I'm not doing well, expected her to be annoyed. She said it's about time you told me, why do we do that? Assume our feelings are burdens when really they're just part of being alive. I'm letting myself feel without judgment, without fixing it immediately, just sitting with it. Wrote in my journal pages of unfiltered thoughts, things I'd never say out loud, and it felt like coming home to the parts of me I've been ignoring. The sad, the angry, the confused, they all deserve space. They're all valid. I'm letting myself feel, and it doesn't make me weak, it makes me brave, it makes me whole. Some days I'll be okay, some days I won't, and both are fine, both are part of this. I'm learning that healing isn't linear or pretty, it's messy and slow, and that's allowed. I'm letting myself feel every high and low, every doubt and hope, every single thing. And maybe by feeling it all, I'll find my way through something softer, something true. I'm letting myself feel, and for the first time I'm not apologizing for taking up space. I'm
things I've been holding on to. Pictures, letters, shirts that smell like someone else's past. I'm not erasing anything, just making room for what comes next. Whatever that might be, I'm ready to start again. Not from scratch, just from here with everything I've learned. I'm ready to start. The sun hits different this morning. Maybe I'm different either way. Something shifted in me. I applied for that job, the one I thought I wasn't ready for. Called up old friends, I let drift away. Small steps forward, but they're mine, and it counts for something. Maybe everything. I'm ready to start again. Not running from the past, just walking toward tomorrow at my own pace at last. Met someone new this week, don't know if it'll go anywhere, but I'm open to it, open to possibility. That's new for me, this openness. After all the closing down, all the self-protection, I'm tired of being scared of what might go wrong. Wanna focus on what might go right. There's this lightness now in my chest where the heaviness used to live, and I'm not questioning it, just accepting that maybe I'm healing, maybe I'm ready, maybe it's time, I'm ready to start again. I'm ready to start again. I'm ready to start again. With softer edges, with clearer eyes, with a heart that's learning to trust. I bought plants for my windowsill, started cooking real meals, go to bed before midnight, wake up when the sun does. Little routines that make me feel human, grounded in my own life instead of drifting through. I'm writing again words that feel true, not trying to impress anyone, just expressing what's inside. This version of me is still being written, and I'm okay with that. Excited even, I'm ready to start again. Not as someone new, just as someone who's grown from everything I've been through. I don't have a plan, don't have it figured out, but I have myself, and that's a good place to start. I'm choosing hope today, choosing to believe that good things are coming, that I deserve them too. This starting again, it's not about forgetting, it's about integrating everything into who I am now. Stronger, softer, wiser, kinder to myself, to others. I'm ready to start again, and this time I'm bringing everything with me, the hurt, the joy, the lessons learned. Because it all matters, it all made me, and I'm finally ready to be fully me. So here's to new beginnings, to second chances, to all the starts and restarts that got me here. I'm ready to start again, with open arms and an open heart, ready for whatever comes. I'm ready to start again, with open arms and an open heart, ready for whatever comes. I can see it in your eyes. You're already halfway out the door, and I'm not gonna beg you to stay somewhere you don't wanna be anymore. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me to to watch you go free. You need something I can't give, or maybe I need something else too. We've grown in different directions, and that's nobody's fault, it's just true. I'll remember you kindly, the good days, the laughter, not the end, but what came before after. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me to watch you go free. We tried, we really did, gave it everything we had, but sometimes love's not enough, and admitting that's not bad. I'm not angry, just sad, mourning what we thought we'd be, but I'd rather lose you now than watch us fade slowly. So take your things, take your time, I'll be okay, and so will you in time. I love you enough to let you leave. Won't make this harder than it already has to be. I won't ask you to explain, won't make you the villain in the story I'll tell. We just reached our ending, and that's okay. Painful but okay. Some things aren't meant to last, they're just meant to teach us. You taught me how to open up, how to trust someone completely, how to love without holding back, and I'll carry that with me. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me. You deserve to be free. Maybe one day we'll look back and smile at what we shared, grateful for the time, glad that we were there. But right now I'm just trying to let go with grace, to honor what we had by not holding you in place. So go be happy, find what you're looking for. I mean it when I say I'm wishing you more than I could give, more than we could be. I love you enough to let you leave, and maybe letting go is the last loving thing I can do for you, so I'm doing it. I love you enough, always will, but I love you enough to stand still and watch you walk away into your new life. I love you enough to say goodbye. Watch you walk away into your new life. I love you enough to say goodbye. You make it look easy, this thing we've got. No drama, no second guessing, just us, and it's enough. The way you lean into me when we're watching something, not saying anything, just being together. This is the easy love I didn't know existed, where silence feels like conversation and morning breath doesn't matter. We dance in the kitchen, the songs that aren't playing. You wear my shirts, I steal your hoodie. Nothing profound, just simple in sound. It's easy love we found. Nothing profound, just simple in sound. It's easy love we found. You know my coffee order, I know when you need space. We've learned each other's rhythm and it feels like grace. I No games, no tests, just showing up. Being honest when it's hard, laughing when it's not. This is the easy love I didn't know existed, where we can be ourselves, and that's more than enough. We fight sometimes, but we fight fair. Talk it through, get back there. To this easy place where you're my best friend and my favorite person all at once. Sunday mornings in bed, your cold feet on my legs, stealing bites from your plate, you pretending to be annoyed. These ordinary moments feel extraordinary because they're ours, because they're easy. This is the easy love I didn't know existed. No pressure to be perfect, just present. You make me better without trying to change me. You love me as I am, and I do the same. We're building something steady, something that feels like home. This easy love has room to grow. Not a fairy tale, just something real, better than I dreamed. This easy love with you. Not a fairy tale, just something real. Making plans for next year and the year after that. Talking about forever and actually meaning it. This is the easy love that lasts, because it's built on truth and trust in us. You make it look easy, and maybe that's because we're both choosing each other every single day. This easy love, it's everything. Every single day. This easy love, it's everything.
Landed at Charles de Gaulle this morning. Bags we picked out side by side, but there's only one of me walking through arrivals with no one to find. We circled this date on the calendar, saved up for a whole damn year. Now I'm checking into our hotel room, with your absence feeling so clear. I'm doing everything we planned to do, but half the magic disappear when you're seeing the Eiffel Tower through the lens of your own tears. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. The waiter asks if I'm waiting for someone. I lie and say they're running late. Order both our favorite dishes, then I sit and eat from both our plates. Montmartre looks exactly like the pictures that we studied every night, but the sunset's not as golden when you're viewing it from solo flight. I'm taking all the photos that we wanted, but I'm not in a single frame, just capturing what we're not living, and it's driving me insane. I'm in Paris without you, walking streets we mapped together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. Hey, maybe I should have canceled everything, gotten my refund and stayed home, but something streets we met together, drinking wine at cafes for two, but the seat across stays empty forever. I'm in Paris without you, every landmark breaks my heart. We were supposed to see this view, but I'm standing here alone, falling apart. Tomorrow I'll fly back across the ocean, with postcards I'll never send, of the city of love and devotion that taught me how to comprehend that some dreams die when people leave them. Some plans just aren't meant to be. But at least I can say I made it. Some plans just to Paris, even if incompletely. But at least I can. Your shirt's still hanging on the left side. Been 6 months, but they're still there. I told myself 100 times, today's the day I'd clear the air. Got boxes from the storage room, lay them on the bedroom floor. This is harder than I thought it'd be, standing at the closet door. Every fabric holds a memory, every scent brings back the past. How do you pack away a history that was never meant to last? Cleaning out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams. But keeping you is harder though than releasing these old seams. Your concert tees from festivals we crashed, the jacket you wore on our first date, that ridiculous Hawaiian shirt you loved that I pretended I would hate. Found the tie you wore when meeting dad, the scarf you wrapped me in when cold, each piece a chapter of our book. Every story here unfolds, my hands are shaking as I fold these pieces of your soul. How do I decide what stays and what makes me feel whole? Cleaning out the closet where you live, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams. But keeping you is harder though than releasing these old seams. Maybe I'll keep just one thing, something small to hold on to. Not because I can't move forward, but because we were real and true. The gray hoodie with the coffee stain from lazy Sunday morning talks, I'll tuck it in the back somewhere behind my winter socks. Hoodie with the coffee stain from lazy Sunday morning talks, folding up the life we made. Every item that I give away feels like I'm erasing all we saved. Cleaning out the closet, letting go of sweaters and of dreams. But keeping you is harder though than releasing these old seams. The boxes are finally packed and taped, labeled for donation now. The closet looks so empty here, but I made it through somehow. Your side is bare, mine spread out wide, taking up the extra space. Tomorrow I'll adjust to this, but tonight I need to fade. Taking up the extra space. Yeah, cleaning out the closet, man, cleaning out my heart. And that's the hardest part. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Yeah, that's the hardest part. The coffee's getting cold again, but trace your name across the rim. Sunlight through the window pane reminds me where we used to begin. Every corner holds your smile, every silence speaks your name. I've been counting down the miles, wondering if you feel the same. I know I should be moving on, but something keeps me holding tight to every promise that we made underneath the city lights. Maybe someday you'll come back through that door like nothing changed. I'll be here in the morning light, waiting where our stories waiting to be rearranged. Maybe someday I'll be strong, strong enough to let you go. But until that day arrives, I'm staying here where love still glows. The world keeps turning, people pass, but I'm still standing in this place where your laughter filled the air and your touch left no empty space. I fold your letter one more time, read the words I know by heart. See you soon, you always said. Now soon feels worlds apart. Every taxi passing by makes my heart skip just a beat, thinking maybe you're inside, coming back to this old street. Maybe someday you'll come back through that door like nothing changed. I'll be here in the morning light, waiting where our stories waiting to be rearranged. Maybe someday I'll be strong, strong enough to let you go. But until that day arrives, I'm staying here where love still glows. I've learned to live with shadows now, where your presence used to be. But something in me still believes you'll find your way back to me. The seasons change, the rain will fall, but this cafe stays the same. And so do I, still here at dawn, holding on to your name, holding on to your name. Maybe someday you'll come back through that door like nothing changed. I'll be here in the morning light, waiting where our stories waiting to be rearranged. Maybe someday I'll be strong, strong enough to let you go. But until that day arrives, I'm staying here where I staying here still good, still good. The coffee's getting cold again, but I'll make another cup. 'Cause somewhere deep inside I know you're finding your way up. I'll be waiting here for you in the place where we began, with the morning lights around. I'll be waiting here for you, everything we planned. Tuesday afternoon at the grocery store, reaching for the cereal we always bought. Then I heard you laugh from mile 4. My heart stopped beating for a moment, caught. Turned the corner and there you were, with someone's hand inside your own, smiling in that way you smile at her, the way you used to smile at me back home. Should've walked away right then and there, but I stood frozen like a fool, watching you run fingers through her hair, playing by our old rules. I saw you as somebody new, and the world just tilted wrong. Everything I thought I knew shattered like a broken song. Saw you as somebody new, looking happy, looking free, while I'm still stuck on loving you. She gets the version you promised me. You look so casual, so at ease, like we never tore apart. She was wearing your old college tee, the one I used to call my favorite part. You introduced her when you saw me standing, said her name but I can't like crash landing while you seem fine through it all. 3 months since we fell apart, you said you needed time alone, but here you are with a brand new start, and I'm still sleeping on our side at home. I saw you with somebody new, and the world just tilted wrong. Everything I thought I knew shattered like a broken song. Saw you with somebody new, looking happy, looking free, while I'm still stuck on loving you. She gets the version you promised. Tell me, did you ever really need that space, or were you just making room for her? Tell me, when you looked into my face and said you needed time, were those words a blur? Did she exist before you left? Was she the reason you let go? Am I the only one who's left wrestling with what I don't know? I saw you with somebody new, and the world just tilted wrong. Everything I thought I knew shattered like a broken song. Saw you with somebody new, looking happy, looking free, while I'm still stuck on loving you. She gets the version you promised me. I drove back with an empty car, couldn't remember what I came to buy. Just kept seeing that brand new start while I'm still learning how to say goodbye. Maybe someday I'll be somebody's new. Maybe someday I'll move on too. But right now all I can see is you with her instead of me.
I used to wake up already tired, like the day asked too much of me. Every mirror felt like a question I didn't know how to answer honestly. I replayed my mistakes like habits, held them close like proof, as if hurting myself long enough would somehow make it true. But I'm better than I was, not louder, not fearless, just clear. I still miss what mattered to me, but it doesn't pull me under here. I learned how to sit with regret without turning it into blame. Some things don't need fixing, they just need time to change. I stopped asking what went wrong, started asking what stayed. Turns out there was more of me than what you walked away from that day. I'm better than I was, I breathe easier at night. The past still taps me on the shoulder, but it doesn't ask me to fight. I don't rush into tomorrow, I don't chase who I should be. I take the shape of the moment and let it come quietly. I don't chase who I should be. There are days I still feel small, like I'm standing in old shoes. But even then I know now that I'll find my way through. I'm better than I was, and that's enough for now. I don't need to be perfect, I just need to stay around. If love comes back someday, I'll meet it where I stand, with softer hands, steadier eyes, and a heart that understands.
I used to think staying and holding on too tight, like if I loosened my grip, everything would disappear overnight. So I learned how to leave first before I could be left behind. I packed my heart quietly every time something felt unsure. I told myself it was strength to walk away without a sound, but it was fear wearing confidence, pretending I didn't want to be found. So rush right through the ones that didn't ask me to choose or explain what I was gonna do. Mornings when nothing was urgent, evenings with nowhere to run. Just time stretching gently, asking me to stay where I was. I'm learning how to stay, not in pain, not in comfort, but in the truth of the moment without reaching for an exit. I'm learning how to stay when things feel unfinished, when answers don't arrive, and silence isn't something fixes. There are days my past still speaks. It reminds me of who I've been, but it doesn't pull me backward anymore. It just sits beside me and listens. I don't rush through conversations now. I let pauses have their space. I stopped apologizing for needing time to feel what I feel at my own pace. I stay with the discomfort until it softens its voice. I stay with the joy too without waiting for it to leave. This life doesn't need a highlight, it doesn't need to be impressive. It just needs my attention and the courage to remain present. I'm not afraid of being still anymore. Still doesn't mean stuck, it means I trust myself enough to stand where I am without love. I don't measure my days by outcomes or what they're supposed to become. I measure them by how honestly I show up when they come. Learning how to say has taught me something true, that I don't need to escape my life to feel alive inside it too. And if love asks me to stay someday, I won't confuse it with fear. I'll know the difference now because I learned it here. I don't rush the morning anymore. I let the light arrive on its own. The day doesn't owe me answers. It just asked me to be here when it began. There was a version of me that thought waiting meant standing still, like time would forget about me if I didn't move fast enough. But waiting has its own rhythm. It breathes when I let it. It teaches me the difference between holding on and trusting. I don't count the days ahead, I don't circle dates in red. I've learned that life doesn't follow the plans we make inside our heads. I show up for ordinary moments, the ones that don't announce themselves. A cup of coffee cooling on the table, a song playing low on the shelf. There's meaning in these quiet hours, even when nothing changes, especially when nothing changes, and I'm still okay inside them. I'll be here when it's time, not impatient, not afraid, just open enough to notice what's been growing while I stay. I don't need love to arrive late, I don't need it to explain. If it finds me, it will know where to meet me again. I've made peace with uncertainty. It doesn't feel like distance anymore. It feels like space, a place where something new can form. I trust the way my life unfolds, even when I can't see far. I've walked through enough nights to believe in where I are. I don't chase who I used to be, I don't compete with who I'll become. I stand right here in between and let that be enough. I'll be here when it's time, whether love stays or moves on, whether dreams change their shape or arrive exactly as I want. I've learned that happiness isn't loud, it doesn't demand proof. It settles into your chest when you stop asking it to move. So gently or takes a while to show, I'll be here, steady and breathing, letting life move slow. I'll be here when it's time, with open eyes, open hands, not waiting to be chosen, just ready to understand.
You left the light on in the hallway, like you thought you'd be back soon. I didn't turn it off for days, I let it hum your quiet truth. Your coat was still behind the door, carrying your shape somehow. I touched it just to feel, believing feels like now. I don't say your name out loud, it settles better in my chest. Some words feel too fragile when they're handled like that. You always said I overthink every little pause, every tone. Now silence does it for me, it speaks in ways I didn't know. I've learned the sound of evenings when nothing waits for me, just the slow breath of the room and memories moving carefully. I don't wish that we were different, I don't rewrite how it went. We were honest in our trying, even when it hurts to end. Some loves aren't meant to stay, they teach you how to feel, how to sit with what is gone and still believe in what is real. So I walk past the hallway now, the switch feels lighter in my hand. I turn the light off gently, like I finally understand. If you ever think of me, I hope it doesn't weigh you down. I'm not lost, I'm just learning how to stand on quieter ground. You left the light on once, and I stayed longer than I should, but I carry what you gave me, and somehow that feels good. I stay longer than I should, but I carry what you gave me, and somehow that feels good. Sitting in the bar where we first met, another whiskey trying to forget, but every drink just brings you back to me. Your ghost is all I see, all I'll ever see. The bartender pours without a word, he's seen me here night after night, knows a story that I can't let go of, how I lost you, lost the light. I trace your name in condensation on this glass that numbs the pain, but nothing drowns you out completely. You're the flood, I'm the rain. The bartender knows my story now, he pours in silence, understood somehow that some hearts never heal, some wounds stay real. I'm drowning in your memory tonight, can't wash away the way you say goodbye. Every shot burns but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved, I'll stay drowning in your memory. I drive past your apartment after dark, my hands still grip the wheel but not my heart. I see the lights on, know you're doing fine, while I'm barely surviving, barely holding the line. I wonder if you think of me at all, or if I'm just another lesson learned. Do you miss my voice, my touch, my call, or is that sometimes just to feel close to where you are. Pathetic, yes, but it's all I have. These scars, this broken heart. I tell myself I'll move on soon, but I'm still here beneath the moon, lost in what we used to be, drowning endlessly. I'm drowning in your memory tonight. Can't wash away the way you say goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved from the wreckage that we made. No, I don't wanna be saved. I'll stay drowning in your memory. Maybe I deserve this lonely hell for all the times I loved you less than well, for all the moments that I let you cry, for being the reason you had to say goodbye. Now karma's got me on my knees, begging for what used to be, but the bottle's empty and so am I. Just a broken man who doesn't know why I couldn't see what I had, why I couldn't love you right, why I'm sitting here alone and sad, drowning every single night, drowning in your memory tonight. Can't wash away the way you said goodbye. Every shot burns, but not enough to kill the pain of losing your love. I'm sinking deeper, losing fight, drowning in your memory tonight. And I don't wanna be saved. I'll drown in the wreckage that we made. Yeah, I'm drowning tonight in your memory, holding tight to every moment that we had, even though it hurts this bad. I'm drowning in your memory. I'm sitting in the bar where we first met. Another whiskey, but I can't forget the way you smile, the way you laugh, the way you love me in the past. Drowning in your memory. That's where I'll always be, forever drowning in your memory. Looking at old photographs tonight, your smile frozen in that summer light. I remember every word we said, every promise lying in that bed. I was young and careless with your heart, didn't know how good I had it from the start. Now I'm sitting here with lessons learned too late, wondering about the twist of fate. If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant instead of trying to be stronger. I'd show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had. But I can't go back, I can't go back. Oh, I can't go back. I see you sometimes in the city streets. You're glowing now, you seem complete, and I'm genuinely happy that you found someone who gives you solid ground. I was too caught up in my own head to appreciate the treasure in my bed. You deserve so much more than I could give, but you taught me how I wanna live.
You know what's strange? I don't regret losing you, because losing you taught me how to be the person who deserves someone like you. Even if that someone isn't you anymore, that's a gift. I don't regret losing you. A painful, beautiful gift.
If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant instead of trying to be stronger. I'd show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If can't go back. The fights we had weren't really fights at all, just me building up defensive walls. You tried to reach me but I pushed away, too stubborn to let you stay. I thought I needed space to find myself. Turns out you were the compass, nothing else could guide me quite the way you did. Now I'm grateful for the time we lived. I wrote you letters I'll never send, apologies I can't make amends, but writing them has set me free to become who I'm supposed to be. You're happy now and so am I, in different ways under different skies. The love we shared wasn't a mistake, just a season, not forever's sake. If I could rewind, I'd hold you a little longer, say what I really meant instead of trying to be stronger. I'd show you all the love that I was too afraid to give. If I could rewind, I'd learn how to truly live in every moment that we had, but I can't go back. So I'm taking all these lessons that you taught me without knowing, carrying them forward into wherever I'm going. You made me better, even in goodbye. You showed me how to love, even though we had to say goodbye. If I could rewind, I wouldn't change meeting you. I just love you better, the way you deserve me to. And though we're not together, you're still part of who I am. If I could rewind, I'd thank you while I can. But life moves forward, never back, and I'm okay with that. I'm learning to be okay with that. The past is past, but you'll always be the one who taught me how to love completely. How to love completely. How to love completely. Standing at the edge of something new. Can't see what's coming, but I feel it's true. That everything I've been through led me here to this moment crystal clear. The future's calling like a gentle breeze, whispering promises through the trees. I'm ready now to spread my wings to discover what tomorrow brings. I've spent enough time looking back, the roads I've traveled keeping track of every stumble, every fall, but now I'm looking forward after all. There are horizons ahead, full of colors I haven't seen yet, dreams I haven't dreamed, stories I haven't written. I'm stepping into tomorrow with hope in my chest. There are horizons ahead, and I'm giving it my best. The world is wider than I knew, so many places calling out to me, so many versions of myself to me, so many possibilities. I'm not afraid of the unknown anymore. It's where the magic lives. I'm opening every door, taking what life gives. So many possibilities. Every sunset is a promise that the sun will rise again. Every ending is beginning. Every now is also then, leading somewhere beautiful, somewhere I haven't been. The horizon keeps expanding. Let the journey begin. There are horizons ahead, full of colors I haven't seen yet, dreams I haven't dreamed, stories I haven't written. I'm stepping into tomorrow with hope in my chest. There are horizons ahead, and I'm giving it my best.
You know what's amazing? We never really know what's waiting around the corner, who we're going to meet, what we're going to become. And that used to terrify me. But now it fills me with wonder, because every day is a blank page and I get to write on it whatever story I choose.
I'm chasing dreams I didn't know I had. Finding strength and letting go of plans. The universe has better ideas than me. I'm learning to trust, to understand that control is just an illusion, and freedom comes from faith in the journey, in the destination, in perfect timing, never late. The mountains I'll climb, the oceans I'll cross, the love I'll find, the fears I'll toss into the wind and watch them disappear as I move forward year by year, becoming who I'm meant to be, setting myself free. There are horizons ahead, full of colors I haven't seen yet, dreams I haven't dreamed, stories I haven't written. I'm stepping into tomorrow with hope in my chest. There are horizons ahead, and I'm giving it my best. So here's to the unknown, to the roads not yet traveled, to the person I'm becoming as my story unravels into something beautiful, something true. Here's to horizons ahead and everything new. I'm not running from my past, I'm running toward my future. Every step is taking me somewhere I'm meant to be. The horizon keeps calling, and I keep answering with courage in my heart and faith in what I cannot see. There are horizons ahead, shining bright and full of promise. I'm ready for whatever comes. I'm ready to be honest with myself and with the world about who I am and who I'll be. There are horizons ahead, and they're calling out to me. The future's bright, the future's mine. I'm crossing every line into the light, into the unknown, finding my way home to horizons ahead, horizons ahead. Saw someone walk like you on the street I don't usually take, and my heart jumped before my brain could tell that you're not here. But maybe that's a sign that I'm ready to believe we'll find our way back somehow. Maybe not today, but someday soon. That I'm ready to believe. Distance is just distance, time is just time, and we're still who we are underneath it all. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between, how it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm not holding on too tight, not living in the past, just carrying this hope that feels like it could last. Some nights I write you messages and delete them before sending, not because I don't care, but because I trust the timing. We needed this distance, needed time apart to figure out ourselves before we find our start. Someday soon I'll see you, and we'll laugh about the space between, how it made us stronger, gave us room to breathe and grow. Someday soon we'll talk about everything we learned, all the ways we've changed, all the ways we've stayed the same. I'm building myself better, becoming who I wanna be, so when we meet again I'll be ready, you'll see. Not that you're doing well. And I smile because that's all I want for you. Even if someday never comes, this hope has kept me going. Taught me patience, taught me trust, but I believe someday soon when the time is right, we'll cross paths again and it'll feel like coming home. Someday soon I'll see you, not as who we were, but who we've become. And it'll be worth every day. Someday soon, I'm counting on it in the gentlest way.
I've been holding everything in, smiling when I wanted to cry, saying I'm fine when I'm not. But today I'm trying something different. Today I'm letting myself feel all of it, the mess and the real. No more pretending I'm okay when I'm barely holding on. My mom always said big girls don't cry over small things. But who decides what is small when it feels enormous to me? I'm tired of shrinking myself, making my pain more digestible for people who don't want to deal with anything uncomfortable. So today I'm letting myself feel angry without apologizing, sad without explaining why, human without making it pretty. I cried in the grocery store over something stupid probably, but it felt like releasing years of keeping it together. And you know what? Nobody died, the world kept spinning. I survived feeling something I'm letting myself feel, and it's terrifying and freeing all at once, like learning to breathe again. I've spent so long being the strong one, the reliable one, the one who has it figured out. But I'm cracking open, and instead of fighting it, I'm letting it happen, watching myself break and mend. There's power in vulnerability, they say, and maybe they're right, because I feel more myself in this mess than I ever did put together. I'm letting myself feel the full spectrum, not just the comfortable parts, but the raw and real. Called my best friend at midnight, told her I'm not doing well, expected her to be annoyed. She said it's about time you told me. Why do we do that? Assume our feelings are burdens when really they're just part of being alive. I'm letting myself feel without judgment, without fixing it immediately, just sitting with it. Wrote in my journal pages of unfiltered thoughts, things I'd never say out loud, and it felt like coming home to the parts of me I've been ignoring. The sad, the angry, the confused, they all deserve space, they're all valid. I'm letting myself feel, and it doesn't make me weak, it makes me brave, it makes me whole. Some days I'll be okay, some days I won't, and both are fine, both are part of this. I'm learning that healing isn't linear or pretty, it's messy and slow, and that's allowed. I'm letting myself feel every high and low, every doubt and hope, every single thing, and maybe by feeling it all, I'll find my way through to something softer, something true. I'm letting myself feel, and for the first time
Cleaned out my apartment today. Got rid of things I've been holding on to. Pictures, letters, shirts that smell like someone else's past today. I'm not erasing anything, just making room for what comes next, whatever that might be. I'm not erasing anything, I'm ready to start again. Not from scratch, just from here, with everything I've learned. The sun hits different this morning, or maybe I'm different. Either way, something shifted in me. I applied for that job, the one I thought I wasn't ready for. Called up old friends I'd let drift away. Small steps forward, but they're mine, and that counts for something, maybe everything. I'm ready to start again, not running from the past, just walking toward tomorrow at my own pace at last. Someone new this week, don't know if it'll go anywhere, but I'm open to it, open a possibility that's new for me. This openness after all the closing down, all the self-protection. I'm tired of being scared of what might go wrong. Wanna focus on what might go right. There's this lightness now in my chest where the heaviness used to live, and I'm not questioning it, just accepting that maybe I'm healing, maybe I'm ready, maybe it's time I'm ready to start again, with softer edges, with clearer eyes, with a heart that's learning to trust. I bought plants for my windowsill, started cooking real meals, go to bed before midnight, wake up when the sun does. Little routines that make me feel human, grounded in my own life instead of drifting through it. I'm writing again, words that feel true, not trying to impress anyone, just expressing what's inside. This version of me is still being written, and I'm okay with that. Excited even, just expressing what's inside. This version of me, I'm ready to start again, not as someone new, just as someone who's grown from everything I've been through. I don't have a plan, don't have it figured out, but I have myself, and that's a good place to start. I'm choosing hope today, choosing to believe that good things are coming, that I deserve them too. This starting again, it's not about forgetting, it's about integrating everything into who I am now. Stronger, softer, wiser, kinder, to myself, to others. I'm ready to start again, and this time I'm bringing everything with me, the hurt, the joy, the lessons learned, because it all matters, it all made me, and I'm finally ready to be fully me. So here's to new beginnings, the second chances, to all the starts and restarts that got me here. So here's to new beginnings, the second chances. I'm ready to start again, with open arms and an open heart, ready for whatever comes. I'm ready to start again. I can see it in your eyes, you're already halfway out the door, and I'm not gonna beg you stay somewhere you don't wanna be anymore. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me to watch you go free. I love you enough to let you leave. You need something I can't give, or maybe I need something else too. We've grown in different directions, and that's nobody's fault, it's just true. I remember you kindly, the good days, the laughter, not the end, but what came before after. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me to watch you go free. We tried, we really did, gave it everything we had, but sometimes love's not enough, and admitting that's not bad. I'm not angry, just sad, mourning what we thought we'd be, but I'd rather lose you now than watch us fade slowly. So take your thing, take your time, I'll be okay, and so will you in time. I love you enough to let you leave, won't make this harder than it already has to be. I won't ask you to explain, won't make you the villain in the story I'll tell. We just reached our ending, and that's okay, painful but okay. Some things aren't meant to last, they're just meant to teach us. You taught me how to open up, how to trust someone completely, how to love without holding back, and I'll carry that with me. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me. You deserve to be free. I love you enough to let you leave. Maybe one day we'll look back and smile at what we shared, grateful for the time, glad that we were there. But right now I'm just trying to let go with grace, to honor what we had by not holding you in place. So go be happy, find what you're looking for. I mean it when I say I'm wishing you more, more than I could give, more than we could be. I love you enough to let you leave, even though it's breaking me. You deserve to be free. I love you enough to let you leave. Maybe one day we'll look back and smile at what we shared, grateful for the time, glad that we were there. But right now I'm just trying to let go with grace, to honor what we had by not holding you in place. So go be happy, find what you're looking for. I mean it when I say I'm wishing you more than I could give, more than we could be. I love you enough to let you leave, and maybe letting go is the last loving thing I can do for you, so I'm doing it. I love you enough, always will, but I love you enough to stand still and watch you walk away into your new ways. I love you enough to stand still to say goodbye.
If I'd known that Tuesday was our last, I would have slowed the moments as they passed, would have held you longer at the door, memorized your footsteps on my floor. Hindsight's teaching me too late about the weight of every date. If I now would have said more, wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. tried to speak. Caught those tears upon your cheek. Would've put my phone away that day, given you my full attention's way. All the chances that I missed, every moment I dismissed. If I'd known, I would've said more. Wouldn't let you walk out that door. I'd have kissed you one more time, made sure you knew that you were mine. If I'd known our story had an end, I'd rewrite how we descend. But life don't work with second sight, so I'm learning from this night. Can't go back and change the script, can't repair what time has ripped. But these lessons aren't in vain, they're teaching me through gentle pain. Now I know to say much more, to never take love for sure. I'll kiss deeply every time, treasure what is truly mine. Now I know each day's a gift, every moment significant. Life just taught me through this plight to hold everything so tight. If you knew what I learned losing you, if you knew, maybe too, we get one more chance at two. Still make pancakes every Sunday dawn, though you're not here to pass the syrup on. Set two plates out of habit's pool, staring at the one that's never full. Rituals we built together stay, even though you went away. Sunday rituals keep your spirit near, in routines we held so dear, making breakfast, reading news in bed, doing things we always said. These rituals are bittersweet reminders of how love works as dividers, but they also show me we were real. Sunday mornings help me heal. Water plants the way you showed me how. Your green thumb lives in mine somehow. Fold the laundry in those perfect squares, arrange the cushions with your careful care. Every gesture holds your grace, even in this lonely place. Sunday rituals keep your spirit near, in routines we held so dear, making breakfast, reading news in bed, doing things we always said. These rituals are bittersweet reminders of how love works as dividers, but they also show me we were real. Sunday mornings help me heal. Maybe someday I'll create new ways, fill these Sundays with brighter days. But for now I need this sacred ground, where your love can still be found. Sunday rituals hold me when I'm weak, give me strength throughout the week. making breakfast, feeling you nearby keeps me going, tells me why these rituals are precious treasures beyond any earthly measures. They prove our love was beautifully real. Sunday mornings let me feel. Every Sunday, every week, you're the ritual I seek. Every Sunday finds me whole through the patterns of our souls. Through the patterns of our souls. I wonder if you feel the rain tonight, if the thunder makes you hold your pillow tight. We're living parallel lives now apart, but somehow beating with one heart. Different cities, different days, but connected in strange ways. Parallel lives running side by side, never touching but we coincide. Same moon watching over different streets, same songs playing on repeat. We're separate but synchronized somehow, living in the then and now. These parallel lives might never meet, but they're dancing to one beat. Do you still drink chamomile at night? Do you think of me when planes pass by in flight? Are you happy? Are you finding peace? Do the questions ever cease? Miles between the thoughts align. Your life mirrors into mine. Parallel lives running side by side, never touching but we coincide. Same moon watching over different streets, same songs playing on repeat. We're separate but synchronized somehow, living in the then and now. These parallel lives might never meet, but they're dancing to one beat. What if our lines are meant to cross again? What if parallel becomes a when? Mathematics can't predict the heart. Maybe we're not far apart. Parallel lives might converge one day, destiny could find a way. Same moon pulling us to shore, same love we're still living for. We're separate but connected now, through invisible vow. These parallel lives will intersect when the timing is correct. Until then, I'll keep faith when we meet again. Until then, I'll pretend parallel lines can bend. Looking back, I see we lived on borrowed time. Every moment was a gift, not mine. Universe, let me have you for a while. Now I'm left here with your smile. Nothing gold can never stay, but I'm grateful anyway. Borrowed time taught me how to love completely, showed me beauty so discreetly. Even though the loan came due, I'd borrow you again, it's true. Temporary doesn't mean less real. I can still remember how you feel. This borrowed time was worth the cost. I'm richer for what I've lost. didn't stick around. Few months or years don't define the depth of every promise that we kept. Quality beats quantity, that's what you taught me. Borrowed time, taught me how to love completely, showed me beauty so discreetly. Even though the loan came due, I'd borrow you again, it's true. Temporary doesn't mean less real. I can still remember how you feel. This borrowed time was worth the cost. I'm richer for what I've lost. If I knew from day one it would end this way, would I still choose to stay? Yes, 1,000 times I choose this pain to hold your love again. Borrowed time gave me everything I needed, left me grateful, not defeated. Even though you had to go, you helped me learn and grow. Nothing temporary, all eternal in the spaces that are internal. This borrowed time's my greatest wealth. It made me know myself. Thank you for the loan, for the love I've known. Thank you for the time, for making my life shine. For the love I've known. Thank you for
25 years of walking this earth, still figuring out what I'm worth. Every stumble, every fall I've taken led me somewhere I'm not mistaken. The detours were mistakes at all. They taught me how to stand up tall. Now I'm looking back to see all the roads that brought me here to me. I've been lost in cities where nobody knew my name. Chased some dreams that never came, but I'm not the same person who started this journey. Every scar tells a story. Chased some dreams. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile is shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one. Used to think success meant having all the answers, moving fast, becoming what they wanted. But life slowed me down and showed me different. That wisdom comes from being patient. Some bridges burned, some doors were closed, some nights I felt so far from home. But every ending brought a new beginning and taught me how to keep on living. I made mistakes I can't take back, but they put me on a better track. Now I understand that growing up means learning when to hold and when to let go of stuff. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile is shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find beauty in the places I've been broken. These are the roads I've traveled, and I'm grateful for each one.
My father told me once that life isn't about the destination. It's about who you become along the way. And I used to think that was just something people say when they're lost, but now I get it. Every wrong turn, every late night wondering if I'm good enough. Every moment of doubt, they're all part of the map leading me to myself.
Met people who believed in me when I couldn't. Others who walked away when times got rough. Both taught me something valuable about love and trust and being enough. The rainy days made sunshine sweeter. The silence helped me hear my voice. Every chapter of this story reminds me I still have a choice to keep moving forward, to keep growing stronger, to embrace the journey for a little longer. These are the roads I've traveled. Every mile is shaped my soul. Through the valleys and the battles, I'm becoming whole. I've learned to find the beauty in the places keep walking down these roads unknown, finding my way, finding my home. And every step I take, and every choice I make, I'm growing into someone I'm proud to be. These are the roads I've traveled, and there's so many more to see. Every road is teaching me how to be free, and there's so many more how to be me. Every road is teaching me how to be free, and there's so many more how to be. There's something about the way the light hits your profile when you're not looking, lost in thought. I'm sitting 3 tables away pretending to read, but you're the only story I've got. Your coffee's getting cold while you're writing something in that worn leather journal of yours. I'm trying to find the courage to say hello before you walk out that door. My heart's beating like a jazz drum, steady but syncopated and wild. One look at you and I'm undone, captured by your smile. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me, all I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. You tucked your hair behind your ear, a gesture so simple, so sweet. I'm memorizing every detail, the way your fingers drum to the beat of the music playing overhead, how you mouth the words you know. I'm a stranger, falling for a stranger, but it feels like coming home.
I've rehearsed 100 different lines, ways to introduce myself that don't sound desperate or cheesy, but my mind goes blank.
Every time you look up, every time you almost catch me staring, what do you say to someone who feels like fate? Every time you look up, your phone rings and you're laughing at whoever's on the other end. I wonder what it takes to make you smile like that, if we could be more than friends. Now you're packing up your things and I'm running out of time. It's now or never, sink or swim. I'm crossing that line. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me, all I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. I walk over with my coffee cup, heart pounding in my chest. You look up and our eyes meet, and suddenly I'm blessed with the most beautiful smile I've ever seen. You say hi, please sit down, and just like that, the universe stops spinning around. We talk for hours about everything and nothing, your dreams, my fears, the places we've both been. The cafe staff starts stacking chairs, but we're lost in conversation. You say we should do this again sometime. I'm trying not to show my elation. You write your number on a napkin with a little heart beside your name. And I know right then and there my life will never be the same. The first time I saw you, time slowed down to a gentle pace. The world went quiet around me, all I could see was your face. Something shifted in my universe, like I'd been searching and finally found. The first time I saw you, my whole world turned around. And now every morning I come back to this place, hoping to see you, hoping to trace that feeling again, of finding someone who feels like home.